Hello everyone. Hello. Kita bersama dengan Soul. Okay, Soul is gone.
Ada.
Okay. He's alive.
Okay, tak, aku nak detect sama ada suara kau dah masuk belum dalam live aku.
Oh. Alright. Sekejap guys, aku tak buka komen lagi. Komen belum berjalan. Tunggu sekejap. Give me time.
Agak punctual juga, ada orang punya jadual Macam dah fix.
Yes. Fix schedule.
Macam tadi, pukul 12 tadi, aku buka-buka, Nova dah start game maksudnya dah nak start first game. So dia macam sharp ke 12, 3, 6, 9 dia punya jadual dia. Nice gak. Oi, tapi time ni kalau kau pandai bahasa Cina advantage tu. English plus Mandarin kan.
Ya.
Dapat kas tu.
Ni dia. Kinofo dengan Sagi.
Another two more sets of BO5s. Once again, it's your favorite kind of tofu, kindofu. And with me today, it is Sagi. How are we feeling about the second half of BO5s?
Okay, before we go into the second half, the first half was pretty...
HBSE ni aku harap boleh bagi saingan lebih sikit Sebab kalau ikutkan dia orang lawan team streamer ni.
Yeah. Tadi Nova lawan team KPL ke?
KGL. Tapi kalau ikut dia letak dua-dua tier 1 KPL, KGL tier 1.
Versus DYG. With DYG taking on a convincing 3-1 victory, and now after the 1 hour break, we are back again with the first series at hand. Homeboys Black Shoe Esports going up against none other than the streamer team known as SJT.
Yeah, SJT team.
Pronunciation dia boleh main sebut nama Chinese.
Looking for big wins on both ends. Now
Sanche. Hello Thailand. Kita tengok KCC.
Berapa ramalan skor kau Adam?
Ini best of apa dah?
Best of 5.
Very short. Wow. So let's get started right into it. This is how the format is going to be like.
Agak. Streamer. Hang on. Streamer sana kan?
Streamer sana.
Nakutkan tu. 3-2 HBSE.
3-2 HBSE sama.
Ya ke?
Aku 3-2 HBSE kat. Sebab aku rasa boleh kot. Sebab diorang ada sistem. Takkan nak kalah kot dengan team streamer kan.
It would suck kalau disebabkan streamer ni dia soalnya banyak main cheese.
Betul.
Kalau dia bawa cheese strat, menggunakan cheese strat yang tim Malaysia tak terbiasa untuk main disebabkan sibuk praktis HOK, tak main KOG, King Sogli tak main. It's gonna be a problem.
If you think 7 games is long, wait till you see 9 games.
3 team streamer. Banyak juga.
With that being said, it is also exciting to be able to witness what we call the challenges.
Dekat TikTok tengok kat kau mana? One of Kings Malaysia ke?
HOK Global. No. HOK Global. Kau kena ambil dia.
HOK Global
Esports, yes. 3-1 HBSE win. 3-1 3-2 kot. 3-1
as well. The only thing you have to take note.
Okay, sekarang ni bergantung kat hero pool HBSE sebenarnya. Sebab tadi first game Nova tu rasa macam Nova punya hero pool tak besar. Sebab banyak hero-hero meta lain yang biasanya KPL guna, diorang tak guna.
Global team is tier 3.
Step back kan.
Global guys, global team adalah setaraf dengan streamers guys.
Streamer
women dengan campus.
Women dengan campus sama taraf dengan tier 3. Dengan KIC.
KIC global top 3.
Yes, and of course our final best of 5 today. It's KPL versus
Here comes the
KPL,
question.
so no blessings needed as well.
Tanpa
Now,
guyu.
we'll take a look at the team lineup. We'll
Mampukah
show you who our
HBSE
first
berguyu?
team is. Let's see who these boys and girls are.
First
tak boleh baca.
we do have SJT team, KCC streamer team.
Oh ni? Yuji, Yeyu, Xiaosha.
Yeyu, Xiaosha, Yusho, Xiaojia as the 5-man marker here.
Pronunciation dia perfect weh.
Stream teams
Apa,
here,
menariknya
all famous streamers Sanjay coming
Menariknya
in
diorang
from
ada
China.
jaket diorang sendiri walaupun team streamer
Yes.
So
Tu siap-siap selfie lu, haram deh.
Pasal muka ketat dia.
Ya weh.
What kind of gimmick is this?
Siap selfie lu, betul baru jalan. Oh, betul.
Going to be easy to play against, but they represented the quiet show.
Yeah boy.
Gimmick apa tu? Selfie lepas tu muka ketat.
As long as tak ada orang botak. Dia botak dia main Luna itu, you know, that one tak payah main.
In the streamer qualifiers, yeah, but in front of them will be.
Okay, come on.
Yeah,
Tapi tu sebab tak ada Guan Yu lah. Lupa. 3-2 lah guys, 3-2 serius.
Yang akan main Clash siapa ni?
JR.
JR dulu
Clash.
Oh ya, betul.
Yes.
Welcome back JR by the way.
JR will be taking his place in the Clash lane.
Hopefully masih berbisa lah. Tapi tu Guan Yu tengah on form Member 3 kali FMVP.
Malaysia senyum sikit. Nampak tak manehnya senyuman Malaysia? Nampak tak guys? Beza. Tadi ketat tak apa.
Je pandang malu tu. Takut awet marah. Takut awet marah tu je.
Don't worry je. Awet belum tunang, belum nikah, don't worry.
Umur tak lepas tu dekat sana dia ketat sikit pasal umur ni.
You know what else yang ketat kat sana?
Apa dia?
Tak apa.
Aku macam ni tapi aku try bersangka baik dekat hang.
Dia pun without hesitation apa dia? Predam, tell me. Speak.
And also, if we are not mistaken, the streamer team as well, known as SJT, they are also, I would say, the lineup is inclusive of the tier 2 or youth team coming in from KSG.
Huh?
Yes, so there is
Daripada
a huge
youth
power
team,
spike
dia
for the
tier
side
2.
of SJT. Now, is it too much for home
Guys,
boys
streamer
like
pun
to
tier 2
handle?
je guys.
We'll find out in about what 2.5
Tak cuba fikir
minutes.
Dam
But in the meantime,
Kalau
I'm
lah
super
diorang ni
curious
streamer
about what
tapi
this
diorang ni
lineup is gonna
ex-pro
be,
player.
Yeah,
Cuma
that's the
ex-pro
thing.
player yang jadi streamer. So adakah diorang akan tergolong dalam kategori streamer? Yes kan, tapi
him being in the Clash lane.
wow.
is
And
going to be
imagine that they're just using this streamer slot untuk memudahkan mereka main. Just get famous enough to get through to tournament. Sebab team-team organisasi lain tak mau ambil kami, tak mau go through streamers kan. Tapi one thing kan, so aku perasan baju-baju geng-geng team China ni kan cantik weh. Dia punya baju jersey dia put more like baju hujan. How do you say it?
Yang tadi tu
Macam
dia
baju
macam jaket motor tu, betul?
Macam jaket motor tu.
Jaket motor. Selalu orang motor tu besar pakai.
Aku suka. I wish ours are like that.
Do they know enough about the heroes in the current server? Do they know about the strategies and
Streamer pro ni tengok muka pun ketat, tak ada aura streamer. Tu apa pasal? Betul ke dia orang ni streamer? Siasat sikit. Siasat sikit.
Ya weh. Streamer mesti senyum. Kalau AG Cat pun boleh senyum.
Ya. Muka ketat dan tadian. Macam tak streamer, macam bukan content creator pun.
Muka macam dah berlatih sampai berdarah-darah ni sama ni.
Have been taken out
Malaysia lawan tim robot ke tu?
Robot?
Oh, sebab muka dia orang tu Mana tahu boleh jadi AI.
Chance to learn even more.
I think you made a very fair point where, yes, it's a learning experience. It's also for the viewers to really find out how strong, realistically, the KPL or Chinese region is in Honor of Kings itself. So it comes down to whether or not HBSE or the remaining Alpha Gaming, are they able to take games?
Lah, tapi sayang Guan Yu tak ada. Kalau tak baru betul-betul boleh tengok HBSE boleh bagi fight lah. Macam Nova kan memang full squad.
Yes, and it's actually a very scary notion because no matter what kind of results they get here, when they arrive back into our global servers,
AGI esok betul-betul kena menang sebab ada team favourite dalam group dia. Ista Pro tu kalah. So dia akan jumpa dengan team yang kalau dia menang first game kan. Second game dia akan jumpa dengan team yang kalahkan Ista Pro.
A good reference that we can really pick up will be the WST versus Nova Esports series. KGL's third best team coming up against Nova Esports, and then the games were, I would say, not the closest, but game 2 and game 3 you see significant growth coming in from the Nova Esports players.
So this is something that we want to see, right? I want to make sure that the teams are able to adapt, learn as we go, because this is part and parcel of being a professional. You have to take the else from the losses, turn it into learnings.
Oh, ni tunjuk
and
sikit
we'll see whether they can grow fast enough in this
background daripada
And adaptation is
HBSE.
super duper important here. Coming in from global server here with
Streamer punya ni pun ada logo sendiri yo.
This could
Logo
spell
mic.
a bit of a disadvantage here coming in for the side of HBSE.
Streamer punya league lah kononnya kan.
This
Streamer punya
is
league
the
group
best
server.
right? We'll take a look at what kind of growth both of these teams will have.
Jom lah,
and
we make our
see
own
whether
team.
they can reach the standards they have
Team streamer,
inside
Team
their
streamer.
house.
Kalau
Both teams
betul-betul ada.
obviously come here with the expectations that
Jom weh,
they will
aku
win.
naik atas pentas, aku bawa laptop
How
weh.
big of a win, we don't know. But it all starts with the global and
Ya dah, aku boleh terfikir.
Global
Show match
advantage
kau
will be
macam mana?
of the HBSE
Aku bawa laptop naik atas pentas weh.
competitive scene, where
I
every
don't
single game
care.
that we played thus far in the competitive esports scene,
BSE lawan
it's
bila Zul? Sekarang,
functioned by
sekarang.
global
Ni
bandwidth.
HBSE ni.
One hero that you pick in game 1,
Lawan team
you
streamer
won't
kan,
be able to
betul.
pick it in
Tapi
game
tu
2
lah.
and forward
Team
until
streamer pun
the
tetap ada orang dah main game ni 10 tahun.
Sorry TikTok, sorry. Komen tak keluar.
all the
Sorry,
coaches
sekejap.
also will feel
La
the pressure
ilaha
of
illallah,
this
hamburg
game.
komen tadi.
We'll see
Astaga.
how it's
Minta
like.
maaf, minta
Game
maaf.
number 1 normally sets the
Check
tone.
Nova
The
lawan
pacing
team tier 1
for
tadi
the
kan,
rest of
Sol?
the series.
Team
Does it
KGL.
become a blitz,
Kalau
or
untuk
is it
tournament ni,
going to be
consider
a
KGL,
true
KPL sama, tier
marathon
1.
that we explore all
Okay,
5
so
games?
let's go HBSE.
And the
JR
difference in
dulu
meta
clash
will be
player sebelum dia
interesting
pindah farm.
because
Betul. Semangat
HBSE
HBSE thank you
go for
Rukujau.
the Athena road
Jayo
strategy,
HBSE,
and in the
kalau
Chinese
kalah ni
BBL
keluar terus kan?
version,
Good
the
question.
strategy has been there, I would
Betul.
say,
Kalah terus
nerfed
kalah.
and
Oh,
in-
kalau mati dia tak
I
ada
would say
low bracket
invalid.
guys.
So that will be a big hit
Benar.
into HBSE's competitiveness in coming in for a draft.
I mean, this part, but it's fine, right? End of the day, you can't rely on one strategy. HOK requires you to be really creative about your game strategies, your game plan, your
Lawannya
execution
tim berapa
as
dah?
well.
Tier
It needs
tiga.
to make sense. So
Katanya
we'll
tier
take a look
3,
at
okay,
what
atas
kind of,
atas kertas
gameplay
dalam
that
black
both
and
teams
white
will offer
tier
to
3.
us. At this point, we start off with the battle of the coaches.
But I don't trust that. Not one bit. Even the team streamers for the coach.
What's happening? Homeboys back to
They
this
have
point
their
will
own
be taking
coach.
the blue side, and that means our streamer team SJT Sangxie team will be taking the counter pick red side.
So blue side, when we talk
mana
about
lah.
blue side, the potential
Sebab tak
for
silap
picks
lepas
will
ni
come
round
in the
16
form
terus.
of a few things.
Yeah.
Mid lane comes in the cat boom or higher, and then we look in towards the roamer pool.
Aku suka lah hall depan ni macam betul-betul all black tau. The walls are black, the floors are black.
Picture coming in for the blue side.
That's right. And you know what? Looking at the KPL games just right before the break, I think this is where we get to really realize how much
Tipu lah
creativity
team streamer ada
does
coach.
Homeboys Black Shoe Esport have. Because if you are creative enough, and
Tipu.
your
Tak puas hati
execution can
kasus-kasus
match
Malaysia.
that
Tipu
intelligence that
lah.
your coach puts in
Ni
the
streamer
ground, we could have
kencing
a
apa
very
ni.
exciting game.
And
Buat
for
petition
HBSE, I've been hearing a lot of rumors regarding Musang King that he's one of the better match house in the
Siap ada
Chinese
coach
server here.
lagi.
So whether he pulls it off
Tipu
in
ni.
the game itself against the likes of SJT, I'm pretty eager to find out. But so
Ya
far,
guys, untuk
draft,
talk
we have to see
aku
what
nak
kind of
restart
draft
balik.
they do bring up to us in this game setting here. What's the
Komen sebab
priority
komen tak
coming in
masuk
towards
kat
this
mata
game?
aku tu je.
I want to see that too,
Wait,
right?
ni team streamer
Stats
fun match
are
ke?
important,
Tak.
but the
Dia, okay, tournament ni macam ni
usage and, you know,
Oh, susah,
proficiency
tak boleh nak lukis
on
pula.
screen
Okay,
during
tournament ni dia
competition,
untuk
that is
team
the most
China,
important.
tapi dia macam
Yeah,
satu
especially when they
China
don't scrim on the Chinese server. So
KOG
the hero mastery
main
wouldn't
tournament
be
ni.
So evident
So dia ada
for
team
these teams
KPL,
here. But, you know,
KGL.
only
Tu
time
tier
will tell
1.
here as we are
Tier
slowly but
2
surely
adalah
approaching the pick and bans
Sekejap,
coming
double
in
check balik.
for this BO5 series here.
Okay, so let's explore this match out.
Tier 2
What needs
adalah
to be
Team
that
Academy.
synergy that helps make the match out so strong.
Sekejap
Either you pick up the likes of a
Tengok balik,
Mungkin
tengok balik.
towards the clash lane or a mid lane.
Yuk
you pick up
bisa
something
dari
like
aku dari
utility
Indo
in the
juga
form of
berikan
the
semangat
Laser,
cause HBSE
Shirt,
mewakili
or
KCC.
something that
Yeah,
don't
let's
need
go
that
Rukujau.
much
Thank you.
resources here. Because
Thank you,
Mashal is
terima
one of
kasih
those
tetangga
heroes
dari Indonesia.
that strive extremely well with the
Okay,
farming tempo
seat,
and
sorry,
also
tier 1
with
adalah
a
KPL,
lot of gold
KGL.
in towards his pockets. If he
Tier
can be
2
above
adalah
curve, that's where he is
National
strong.
Competition and
to
Academy
add on to that,
teams.
if someone else on a team of
So
HBSE
team-team
can kind of
besar ni
pull
kalau
the
team academy
attention
diorang
in
kira
fights,
tier 2.
that is
Tier
also
3
very
adalah
beneficial for
KIC,
Musang King, right? So
streamer,
we'll be looking at someone
women
who is able
open
to not just
dan
tank,
campus.
but maybe
Ha.
with the pick
So kita level-level campus lah nak cerita.
HBSE, that could be their way into what may be one win
Level-level
at least
campus lah.
for the global teams.
And now we do head into
Kalau
the
lawan
pick
team
and
streamer
bans
MY
here,
macam mana? Tak
featuring
adalah. Ini semua team
BSE,
ni semua
HBSE
memang
on
team
towards
China.
blue side, and
Team KIC je ada
onto
tiga
the reactive red here. What's the
tiga
priority
team dari
in
Malaysia,
for
dari
this
global
first
lah, dari
event?
Malaysia.
I think you have to play with the meta, right? So HBSE
Streamer diorang
immediately take
top
out the
global
hire. I
semua
think that's a
tu.
great choice.
Ya.
This opens up the Guan Yu.
Dah main 10
the
tahun
matchup
tu.
as well.
So
this is a great
sebenarnya ada
start
kemungkinan
for
3-0
the side
tapi
of
harapnya
Homeboys
3-2 lah.
Black True Esports, but
HBSE menang.
Konger immediately taken out.
Ban 2 je
All
ke?
these active roamers towards the pole here shouldn't be
Oh tak.
very much
Tak.
allowed towards
Ban
the opposing team
for
here.
now
With
dia tunjuk
Master
2 kot.
Mulan
For now
ban
dia
as
tunjuk
well,
2 dulu.
You gotta wonder here. Dunshan definitely has to be removed from the pool.
Oh yo, don't share
There's
kena
no way
ban.
you allow that. So the very meta picks already being banned out, but of course there's plenty of
Banyak
heroes
hero,
in
yeah.
Honor of Kings, and we'll have our first pick coming in for HBSE. It's going to be the Sulia coming in for the side of Jing.
Sulia.
Sulia.
Okay.
Let's give
Ni
over
akan
the
keluar
likes
ni
of the
bulan-
Capcom over to the side of SJT.
Bulan 1 kan
Or
keluar?
the
Sulia ni
Shircha
kalau
that
tak
we
silap.
didn't really
Kalau
get to
terus
see
out,
today.
Adam,
This is
aku
the
start
second
WMD
time
Boss
that
betul
Shircha will be
23.
locking along with the Yang Jin.
Can't help
Untuk
you, man.
global team dia ada bagi Chan reset
Knowing
Eropol.
that
Tak ada, yang ni
Doga
tak ada.
is not gonna be a possibility
Dia cuma
for the
boleh
side of
kalau
HBSE.
team tu satu
It will be
tier
a
atau
huge
2
risk
tier atas
anyway.
kita.
SJT
So yang ni
locking
sebab
the
sama
Yang Jin
tier,
along
streamer ni
with Susah.
consider tier
I like this
3.
mindset, right?
So tak ada
But
blessing yang boleh diberikan.
HBSE, okay. We
So
have
tak boleh
seen the
reset.
quality of Mulan
Global
Kings.
ban
Harapkan kat HBSE
Is
je
it
ni.
good
Ya.
enough
Best of
against
best of berapa ni? Best of 5?
Chinese streamer teams here?
Ni ISF juga ke?
Happen
Tak.
as well.
And this is a
Memang.
trend coming in towards
Itu dah habis
the
itu dah habis
Chinese
dah
platform
champion.
social media. This is the double
Ah, tu
tap
guys,
combo
hero
here.
baru
Both
akan
are
keluar
very strong
16 hari
in
bulan
the
ni.
early game and
Cica.
both are very good in
Yang mana, kanan ke?
engaging
Cica?
the enemy
Yang kiri?
jungle
Ah,
here.
kanan.
With the lock
Oh,
kanan.
in
Yang
of
tengah
the
tu,
Doga
yang
close
Jehong
to
tu
roll pool,
adalah
you can soft get
Shen
to this
Mengshi
Yang Jin
ataupun
will be
Cat Boom.
heading in towards
Itu
the
adalah hero
jungle
meta
for the
untuk
side of
mid
SJT.
lane.
Okay, I think it's pretty clear.
Let's go
as
keluar
well,
ke Sondra.
right? So now then,
Uyo,
let's talk about
terus
this
combo
mid
Dolia
matchup.
Yang Jian,
Do they take a Demai?
Wah, ada
No, they
thinking.
cannot. HBSE
Yeah,
has
Oh, by the way, diorang
ban
5 ban tau.
right
Sebab
out. So
ya,
the
diorang hero pun
remaining
dah besar
options
kan.
are left for the clash lane.
Yeah, my Chang'er, all these cap boom counters will be removed from the pool here. It really depends
Aku tengah
on
live dengan
HBSE.
Sol.
They want to remove the
Sultan.
likes of the
Dia tengah live juga
Shangwon
di
as
dia
well
punya
to remove
page.
all these big counters
Uyo.
against
Zetian
Zhong
kena
on the
ban.
cap boom here. However, it won't be
Menarik.
the Yuhuan being removed from the pool here. with SJT
Gaya.
locking
Ini
in that
hero.
Gaya, which had
Ini
a
hang kalau main
phenomenal
marksman
win
kan.
rate so far
Gaya
in
ni
this
adalah hero
day
yang
number 3.
And
aku
this one
rasa
is
sedap
really
untuk
scary,
hang
right?
sebagai
Because right
pemain
now, the
emulator.
game plan from the
Sebab
side
apa
is
tu?
really clear. We have
Dia
one
memang
super
sedap
huge
gila.
tank at
Sedap
the front,
gila.
and this is
Sebab
going to
apa tu?
provide
Dan dia
so
boleh
much
lawan
value
RD.
for the Chicha as well as
Dia
the
macam
Goya to really
dia
come
punya
in with
hero
crazy
animation dia
amounts
dia
of
akan naik
damage.
dalam
So
dia akan naik
HBSE,
macam satu
they're
motor
gonna have their work cut
dan dia
out
akan
now.
tembak.
They will pick up the load, the
Oh,
outlet.
so dia
Tapi
tak ada
dia punya
animation
attack
untuk
dia
bisa
For the
attack kah?
clash lane. Let's see whether this composition is
Ah,
going to be
dia
strong
basically
enough.
kekuatan dia adalah
Very scary draft coming
hang tak
in
payah
from the
spam
side of
laju-laju.
Black True Esports. There's
Tapi
multiple
damage dia tu sakit.
carry angles here.
Gaya.
Not only in
Dia
the jungle also
biasanya
but
kalau
also
enemy pilih
the
RD,
Zikong
Gaya
that
ni
we
akan
pick up
dipilih lah.
coming in from JR.
Antara direct
It's a
counter
very
juga.
resource heavy sort of composition. So the resource sharing
But this is
Oh, yang
long
topi tu
though.
aku tak tahu.
important
Long is
fact
burst.
that HBSE needs to solve coming into this game 1.
Topi tu siapa
Long range folk versus long range.
This is the problem
Where
apabila
I think very similar drafts,
caster-caster
but in terms of
Malaysia
tank
akan
ability, I think
tengok
there
game
are
yang
different
daripada
sets
hero-hero
for it.
tak pernah keluar
Obviously,
lagi.
hoping for the Yang Jin to be able to set
Dia
up
punya
the
blur
scene
tu,
for SJT.
Adam tahu
For
ke hero
Homeboys, Black
HBSE
True
Clash Lane?
Esports, slightly
Tidak.
different. We need you to
Clash Lane,
really step
HBSE
things
Clash
up,
Lane
get
tu
that unconquerable
Si Kong Jen.
army landed onto the correct members.
Si Kong Chen. Ini
Skip set
patutnya
apa? Kenapa dia
keluar
bawa frenzy?
tahun ni.
Okay, tapi
dia memang frenzy. Dia patutnya keluar tahun ni, tapi tak tahu kenapa dia tak keluar. Dia literally ada orang dah buat dah dekat dokumen apa macam file kan, file hidden files kan. Si Kong Jen ni dah pernah ada dalam hidden files tu. So diorang expect macam 3-4 bulan lagi keluar kan. End up tiba-tiba deleted.
Damn.
So mungkin diorang nak buat reskin kot, macam lapu-lapu.
Ya, betul.
Mungkin.
Actually, you know what? I feel like this draft is kind of
Mid lane sebelah ada Garuda.
because both teams actually have to take a risk to engage.
Yang mana? Yang
Tu dia kata
Xiao
yang
Shaman
tu
tu
Garuda
This
Ying
really
Jing dia kata. Tu yang tu yang pakai topi tu.
itulah Yin Jing.
Itu Garuda tu maksudnya.
As well as Zhihong on
Okay,
the
okay,
cat
okay,
boom. Who finds more value with the pokes?
Sekejap,
Who gets
mana?
more
I wish they
AOE?
didn't have to reskin untuk global.
Betul.
Just
Tambah
pakai
hero baru
je.
kan, macam luaran.
Pakai je hero tu. Betul exactly sama.
Benar.
Mungkin nama nak tukar lah nama, tapi the skin itself, the body itself tu just pakai je lah.
Betul. Dia macam case ni lah, Ogren kan. Ogren bukan Ogren. Ogren kan dah seming.
Betul. Guyu asal tak main, underage tak boleh.
They have a
It's a
really
strict
clear cards, at
age
least for this
restriction
game
law
number
yang ada
one.
kat sana.
And right now,
80 tu
it's
harga
about
gambar, ya betul.
execution. Let's go into game number 1 between Homeboys, Black True Esports.
Let's go Malaysia!
Let's go. Okay, kalau korang tak tahu hero, daripada kiri tu si Kong Jen, Pei, Shen Mengshi ataupun Cat Boom, Lung, Siu Lei, lepas tu Dolia, Geya, Yin Sheng, Yin Zheng. Lepas tu siapa tadi dua lagi? Yang Jan, Yang Jan dia orang punya jungler dengan Clash Laner dia orang. Siapa dia orang pakai Clash Laner tadi? Tak perasan. HB lawan tim negara mana? Lawan streamer China.
So basically kita ada 3 tiers guys dalam KCC. Tier 1 adalah tier paling tinggi, which is KPL dan juga KGL.
Yeah, I am so curious about this matchup.
KGL tier 1 juga. Yes,
betul.
Tier 2 ada 2 juga league yang berbeza, National Championship dan ada lagi satu. Tier 3 adalah Women Campus KIC Streamers. So KIC Global Team tergolong dalam tier 3.
Forcing the early rotations here coming in for Zihong to go and harass the side lanes.
By the way, Geya tu baru rework. Boleh lompat wall macam Chano skill 1.
HBSE
menarik.
actually managing to secure the
Sedap lah kalau dah rework. Makin meta dia. Sebelum ni pun dah meta. Oh sorry, dia punya Clash Laner dia Cica. Lupa pula tadi. So Cica ni akan keluar bulan ni dekat global. 12 hari bulan ke 16 hari bulan tak?
Keluar Cica. Lucu model hero mid HBSE, ya kan?
Right, so this is going to keep things pretty even.
Dia punya mobility tinggi weh.
Just a slight difference of about 100 gold, which is negligible at this point. It then really comes down to which team makes the better rotation.
Okay, SJT dah mula rotate bawah dah. BV. Beware.
Ni first time ni nak tengok gameplay Siu Lei ni.
Siu Lei mana satu tak?
Yang je. Siu Lei.
Yeah,
betul.
So both teams actually choosing very different places to have a trio. Mid-lane trio for the side of HBSE and SJT putting their trio at the bottom for the farm lane. So
we need her for global. Kalau terus balik ke dah betul. Ni kalau kalah ni gone tu
for the side of HBSE and the other for Yu Chiu on that farm lane.
Siu Lei boleh di counter oleh Dharma dan Lady Sun.
Take a look at Musang King. He's going for the
Dharma
counter on
Lady
the Spike Tail Beast, and once he gets it, he will be immediately rotating for the bot side, taking that wave push here.
They want to get some free damage.
Tapi tu kalau dekat sana Dharma tak hot sangat. Charlotte hot. Charlotte.
So they're going to be
aku rasa top pick kot Clash Laner.
This goal sharing strat from the side of
HBSE
seems to be pretty clean. We have seen this
Pei
rotation.
pakai skin apa tu? Lawa betul. Lah.
Let's see what else
Lawannya skin.
offer.
Skin Pei.
So far in the early game, nothing
nampak?
too crazy.
Berlava-lava badannya.
Gila, glowing dia. Garang oh. Ini kalau ada walaupun aku tak main Pei, aku beli.
Ini adalah plan-plan mereka untuk menyedut duit kita.
Ya, beli je.
Yang cantik-cantik disimpan lu. Disimpan, ditunggu. Okay, this one dah right now dah ada bonus daripada company-company ni. Duit bonus semua dah masuk. We shall release FMVP skin Pei. Oh, FMVP untuk KPL
cantiknya.
SJT very uncomfortable. It could be the start of a
mobility Johong ni gila weh.
Dia macam ni LSU. Ada bau-bau macam LSU.
Basic attack dia
LSU dengan mengiamnya ni.
Tapi magic ke damage? Basic attack
magic.
Betul. So cool. Hero Johong
hero paling meta rasanya untuk mid lane. Shen Mengshi ni paling
Hero
hot.
Johong pakai tu skill 1 sambil tahan button dia akan baling bomb, which is kena aim pakai analog. Second skill dia buff movement speed and tekan sekali lagi dekat enemy or units, dia akan lompat ke udara. Wow.
The early mid start, I do think that this will be a full-on brawl in towards the Tyrant.
It looks like that's the case, right? But
Ni first game HBSE ke betul? First game.
And priming for this 4-minute Tyrant. It looks like they will be getting it started.
Tu Cat Boom nama dia kalau keluar global. Cat Boom nama dia.
But they might not be there in time.
Dia literally a cat and it goes boom. They're not wrong, you know what? They're not wrong. Cat Boom.
The advantage of SJT.
Very on time and clean performance.
I think I lost Sultan, guys.
To really capitalize on the missed timing from the side of HBSE.
Sol?
But Farming tempo is still consistent.
Soul is gone.
For Mulan King on towards the
Soul?
pay here. Question is,
ada.
Wah,
Aku takut mengganggu kau tadi dia jawab soalan yang
tak apa.
You see, HBSE putting a lot of focus on towards the bottom side here, zoning
Maksud, John,
away Yusho and
Cat
also
Boom
Xiaojia
only
from defending
T0
this turret.
in
There's no trade.
KOG?
This does go over to the side of MSK and
Tier
also
0?
HBSE.
Yeah, but I like
Only
this.
T0.
Very
The only
clean
meta
from the side of
pick.
HBSE, right?
faham.
Cat Boom is the only
Understanding that
meta
there
pick
is
in
no
mid lane.
fight
Oh, dia
taken,
panggil tier
it is
0
more
kalau
important
meta
to get
pick.
control
Tier
of the
0
game
tu
here.
maksudnya
Here's
there's
vision for the team.
nothing
Zhe
that
is
can
also
beat
within
that
the range.
that
So
hero.
if there's anything
Dia bukan
happen,
S tier, dia bukan tier 1.
safe.
Tier 1 tu patut
Now,
abang
for
tinggi.
HBSE,
Tier 0 tu
looking
adalah
for
maksudnya
an opening,
ridiculously
or at least
bagus.
looking for some safety at this point. They want to try and make
Patutlah
the damage
tadi
here.
2 kali
SJT
Nova pakai
opening
Cat
up
Boom.
with the Ancient Ultimate as
Sebab dia
well.
boleh reset
They
kan tadi
should
dia
be
lawan
able to
dengan
get
tier
Zhe
3, so dia ada
give
blessings.
his first life for the
So
cause
dia
here.
pakai blessing.
But he does
Kalau
get
Garuda
but he
tu
does
tu.
manage to successfully
Mana
defend the
Piu?
turret from being
Si Uli
traded
ada skill
onto the bottom side here,
untuk
allowing Mulan
naikkan
King
nyawa.
to trade for
Daripada
a
kosong
full
tadi nyawa dia.
tower in the clash thing here. Very
Su?
well played and Tarov coming in from
So my
HBSE
viewers
as well.
kata
I would say it's very
tim
well
streamers ni adalah
communicated between the two.
ex-pro player yang tersakiti.
Okay, I like this a lot. Like, this is,
Obviously,
real.
you know,
We'll see
most of the
Mulan King puts
streamers,
pressure onto the
dia memang
top
obvious
keeper
kan
as
dah.
well.
Obvious lah,
Most of
obvious
the
lah.
streamers adalah
With
ex-pro
this,
player.
yeah,
Streamers
secure
kita pun
himself
sama
close to
je.
1,000
Sama je.
goalie. So, HBSE,
Yelah, memang lah ada
even
streamer
with
yang betul-betul
the
streamer,
loss of the first
tapi
tyrant, they are doing well.
In general,
Hang on a
kalau
moment,
dah sampai
guys. Yeah,
10
you go
tahun
in
ni,
for the
majority
engage, it does
streamer
get
yang masih
fucked
lagi
up to
relevan
a
adalah siapa?
dangerously low
Ex-pro
health
player
and has
kan.
to back
Yeah.
up away towards safety.
Macam
Yo,
best
tu.
je Rom
Police,
je pakai
I
tu.
think at this point they know about how far the extent will
looks good,
be.
looks good.
So SJT they play
Kira
with
kelebihan
fire,
kat team China
get
lah
the
kan sebab
pushback
version
for a
dia
little
orang.
bit. They
Memang
want to
lah.
try and even
Memang betul.
out
Memang
the
kelebihan kat dia orang.
macro
Sebab daripada
play
biasa main
from
lagi pun
HBSE.
patch dia beza-beza kan. Maksudnya
Beza.
long
Item
dekat sini
beza.
dengan long kat sana pun lain tau.
Lain. Diorang tak payah beli Star Breaker. Diorang beli first Eternity Blade biasanya. Sekejap tengok. Betul tak? Betul nampak. Dia beli Eternity Blade first. Dia tak beli Star Breaker. Star Breaker diorang tengah busuk. Diorang tak memerlukan Star Breaker.
Ada bau.
Soon kita
Yeah,
punya
they need to be
kasut
really
physical
careful, right? Like,
defense
this- I
dengan
think this
magical
game,
defense macam
this
kasut
best of five
boost
could
of resistance, boost of
be
fortitude kan.
one of the most promising
Dia akan
matches
ada
we have
both
from our
stats.
global teams.
Physical
So far,
and
it
magical
looks like that's
defense.
the case.
Wow.
HBSE managing
Bagus
to
ya.
Yeah.
Untuk Rom itu senyum tu.
establishing a decent lead so
Betul.
far.
Banyak lah reward nanti untuk item kita. Berapa belas? 12 ke 16? Situ lah lebih kurang.
I wanna make the best item untuk Charlotte. Weh, hampa tak mau tolong JR kau weh. Ini betul-betul trading tower ni.
This one will become a race.
Tu.
as
Pay tengah
to
buat kerja
who
kat atas
gets
tu.
the better trade in terms
Come
of
on, gigit
turrets.
pay,
Let's
gigit
go
pay.
Musangking, let's go. Show them. Di China tak ada durian. Go, go, go.
SJT though, they might be caught out here.
Okay, look at Zill's position though. Pushing
Yeah.
out, yeah, you hear. The fight might
he-
not break through here. The heal is
Selamba je je ni.
coming in from Yu's Yang Jin.
Yep, it's
Tak, dia
all
ada
about
macam
the
ada
slow
skill untuk dia
pokes at
naikkan
this point.
nyawa.
They want guaranteed
Jap, tengok.
kills. I think this is the biggest.
Hang tengok kat mana ni? Every time hang tengok ni, hang tengok kat mana?
Neither one of these teams commit.
Tak, aku ada satu
And
website
it's not-
China website apa Chinese website ni kat situ aku belajar pasal Yuru ni sambil
Dia dah translate
Dia
balik
dah
ke?
tengok. Dia dalam bahasa Chinese tapi aku ada letak Google Translate.
And the
Plug-in.
game
Extension.
Ah.
Yeah.
here is in the jungle.
Nanti aku bagi
Right now,
kau ni.
it's Musa
Nak.
King leading against Yeyu.
Nama je team streamer tapi player ex-pro play. Wah, besar ke, besar ke? Oh, let's go Musa King. Oh, apa? Weh, dia pun punya kiting bagus lah. Oh, tapi belakang. Handsome-nya JR. Handsome-nya JR.
None. Both teams make a trade, but it's a better one for SJT.
Yeah, taking away the Musa
Dia
King
masuk
from
macam
Bila lah
Magneto
si Kong
weh.
Jen ni nak masuk.
Dia masuk, dia buat tangan macam tu, dia angkat. Macam tu je.
Damage has been mitigated coming in from SJT as
16
they
reward
do
item.
go on
Bila
for
lah nak
this
masuk si
play.
Kong
Let's
Jen
check
ni.
out the replay here.
Rejected
Initially
pro
coming in
player,
from the side of Yeyu here, going in for the play, but Musan King pouncing in, unable to find execution on.
Nak masuk siapa tu?
Xiaosha on that Yingzhen does get executed
Apa dia?
in that sense.
Bila nak masuk siapa?
Okay, they lose the tyrant, but maybe they want to look for the
Ah,
finish.
si Kong Jen.
Musa King going
Oh,
in,
si
they
Kong
get
Jen.
the finish.
Oh, dia tak
Kong
mau
Jen
nyawa.
tadi, wajah.
Betul weh,
Betul,
dia tak mau nyawa weh.
For the side of HBSE.
No, orang apa dia tu?
Ciu leh.
Dah macam fountain pun tak boleh heal kita macam tu weh.
Ciule tu pasif dia macam Sage Sanctuary. Banyak pula yang macam Sage Sanctuary sebab Tai Genre macam tu juga. Tai Genre
Pasif. Bukan ulti ke apa?
Dia Taya General daripada Alti. Siule ni je belajar je.
So kalau Fate beku dia, tapi dia boleh tambah nyawa, tak boleh kan? Gila weh. Kalau lepas threshold daripada Fate punya Alti.
Yeah, check out JR as well, right? He's slowly but surely building that ominous premonition on his third.
Let's go si Kong Chen. Guan Yu dalam tubuh JR ni.
Yeah,
Okay,
so this
Siule.
is curious, right? He's actually doing well.
Oh yelah, memang pasti je Siule ni. When Siule on the verge of death, he recovered 3,000 or 6,000 plus 60% health recovery. During this period, he was unable to operate and reduce his physical defense and spell defense by 20%. Blah 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 blah. So basically, bila dia on the verge of death, passive dia tu akan activated.
Literally built-in century. Wow, damage dia. What is this? Brosta ke? Cica itu Cica. Target
Hang lah kena belajar main Cica, Clash Lane.
I have to stay true and loyal to my Charlotte, man.
With no contention into SJT's pockets here. What is the call?
Macam
HBSE,
ulti
you contest
Estes.
this, or do you have to give this away because of the lack of jungle?
Liku si ada heal. You tu passive dia.
Yo, ambil hang. Garuda tak Garuda?
Nice lah HBSE ni bos. HBSE ni bos ada lawan kah? HBSE ni bos. Itulah korang semua jadi streamer sebab korang dah tak power, dah tak relevant.
Wow.
HBSE main lah.
Wow, Sol. Wow. Calm down, man. Calm down, Sol. Holy shit. This guy. Aduh. Korang streamer tu stream je lah. Tak payahlah main tu.
Patutlah tier 3.
Wih, nak arah mulut Sol. Ya Allah, mulut Sol.
Tak ada gurau. Entertainment.
Patutlah dia 3. Ya Allah.
Patutlah hampa semua tak ada team nak angkat jadi streamer. Kena bantai dengan team global.
The return kill on towards UG here. Beautiful stuff coming in from the HBSE role.
Bagi panas live stream.
I mean, I believe HBSE. This is something that
Macam mana JR boleh di Clash Lane sebab Guan Yu kan tak boleh join disebabkan dia bawah umur. So dia berganti dengan JR. JR punya original lane sebelum dia masuk dalam team main di farm dulu is Clash. So he is basically
dia bawa umur pada dasar kerajaan China.
Yes. Bukan our law, it's their law di sana. Sultan sedang memasak. Exactly, bro. Sultan tengah clip weh. Top janganlah. Top ni pun. Tak membantu kan top. Dangerous. Later.
Boleh lah, tapi korang bagi murni-murni. Cakap lah yang saya gurau tu.
Lagi fan datang. Fan dari China datang. Oh, this guy. This is the one.
Tak ada kot.
Dia kutuk streamer kita weh. Oh, ambil lah.
Diorang tak boleh pakai VPN kan. Tak, korang nak klik boleh, tapi korang klik juga 4 joke tu.
Dia tak pakai VPN kan. Bagus. 5,000
Boleh ni.
5,000 di depan.
Kot masuk viral China jangan.
Berani
diorang
kan.
stream tak Sultan. Tak ada time ni diorang tak stream lah. Bila main tournament diorang main tournament lah. Sebab ini tournament kira tournament negara lah ni ibaratnya.
Tengok je tak ada. JR.
Nice lah. Baik lah JR. Itu adalah real gameplay si Kong Chen tu. Masuk belakang.
Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, potentially they could go for the game-winning pusher if they can find.
Patutlah tier 3. Make sense lah sekarang ni. Too easy for HBSE lah.
Guys, tu bukan mulut aku. Guys,
Perlu
mulut aku
lawan yang
tutup.
sepadan. Perlu lawan yang sepadan lah HBSE.
No problem at this point.
This guy. We have to keep this guy on a leash, man. Get some rantai, quick. Get some rantai, some manga. Baru game 1 sombongnya udah ke langit. Biarlah. Kamu iri ya.
Tak ada, kita orang gurau-gurau kan. Jangan. Korang kena klik ni juga tau. Klik ni juga tau.
Adam Subahan sekali. Hey,
Some of these resources
I not say anything. It was also that was his
Terlalu riak
voice.
je bang. Tak adalah saja nak bagi live stream menarik.
On the way, Sultan masuk dalam forum Weibo. It's okay. They don't have the technology to translate our voice in real time. Don't worry. Tak gila dia orang pergi klik dia tulis kata bahasa Cina kan.
Yo, sedapnya damage VV tadi.
Come on, V. One more time.
Hilang
Kena limpah lagi.
gaya tadi. Come on. Alah, JR tak ke belakang sangat.
It's okay. Clean kill. 7,000 gold lead weh. 7,000 gold lead.
Macam mana nak tarik organisation tu ambil korang balik?
Cakap kat dia orang HBSE, back to your studio.
Winning push here with 5 members ready and available here. They have the option to just go back and take these
Hello,
shots,
JR.
which they will be doing here. A much more cleaner and safer
Nah,
decision
ibu.
coming in from
Tapi risau pula sebenarnya banyak lagi hero meta tak dikeluarkan lagi SJT ni.
Tak apa, no problem.
Tapi tak apa, kita enjoy kan.
If we can get one win, let's take it, man. Tadi aku dengan Sol, bagi siapa tak tahu, aku dengan Sol menjangkakan yang akan jadi 3-2 skor. 3 HBSE, 2 untuk SJT. Kenapa 2? Disebabkan ini adalah streamers ni, soalnya pengalamannya banyak and they know a lot of cheese strats. Cheese strats tu contohnya macam Athena feeding. Contohnya apa lagi? Macam Yang Jan Dolia, cheese strat benda tu.
Yao main Clash Lane.
Yes. And streamers ni macam aku pun tahu lah, aku pun streamer juga. Kami suka buat benda-benda yang bodoh tapi menang game.
A lot of work for the team itself, but look at the 3 minion waves.
Oi, tapi ni bukan betul-betul legit streamer. Member ada coach, ada analyst tadi.
Yo weh.
Oh, tengok Sunil masuk. Oh yo, boleh tolak. Oh ya.
Dah macam Xiang Yu weh.
Dia
Dah macam Xiang Yu weh. Oh tapi
dia masuk
Vivi.
otak letak tepi je. Nyawa dia akan naik sendiri dengan passive dia.
Otak.
Taklah tadi kan nampak dia masuk dalam, dia tolak.
Yalah. Otak tak tapi yang masuk aku tu otak tu otak dia memang tak ada pun pasal aku tu. Sebab dia gila sangat. Ni pun awak aku kena explain ke Sol. Sol.
Ui, sedap lah. Okey lah. Banyak betul hero yang aku kena pakai apa ni. Aku nak jadi Roma apa ni. Semua Roma sedap ni. Tai General sedap. Dunshan sedap. Nasib baik Dunshan kena ban tadi. Kalau tak Dunshan mesti dah kena pick lah.
Depa betul-betul sumbat semua kat VV weh. Bah biru pun ambil kat dia weh.
Was that the correct decision? Was there a need to change his target?
Ya, VV mesti lah feeling lain sikit kan. Kau main dekat tanah air kau.
Wanting to look for the initial engage, but the execution on this
Dunshan shot boleh heal tower. Tapi tadi tak nampak gameplay heal tower tu. Tahu-tahu gone. Waktu Nova pakai. Sayang tak? Tak dapat nak tengok potential Dunshan. Oh, dia tak ada passive.
Tak sempat Jean nak tolong. Weh, JR tu deep tu aku rasa.
Alamak. Ui, nice lah VV.
Duduk balik. Jean nak masuk balik ke? Boleh. VV nak masuk balik.
Yang Jan. Dia tahu.
Makan.
Nice lah.
Makan.
VV ni bos.
Musangki nak end game. Beraninya.
On the side of SJT, I don't think they should go for more. HBSE will
Tak ada. Okey ada bagi presence sebab dia ada mobility kan. Musangking kan. Korang tahu tak sebenarnya kenapa satu dunia HOK Global start pakai pay ni. Asalnya pay ni tak ada orang kisah pun. Ada orang pakai pay, tapi yang betul-betul ini legit ada daripada pro player sendiri cakap.
Betul.
Yang betul-betul menyebabkan orang semua berminat nak pakai pay, Musangking.
It has to be here, right? Like
He is the one who started the trendsetter.
Benar. Dia macam Athena lah. Athena waktu first KIS season 2 tu Philippines dah pakai dah. Tapi yang membuatkan benda tu jadi macam broken je. Even Nova pun pakai yang MKL first season tapi kalah lawan dengan O2. Yang membuatkan benda tu betul-betul meta je. So dia ada hero-hero pula. Player yang membuatkan benda tu jadi trend satu dunia.
Yeah. Tapi memang yang memulakannya is Philippines.
Betul?
It's not us.
Philippines selalu bising kan. Aku duk tengok kan macam kau pernah ingat ke KIS? Aku walaupun waktu tu penonton, aku pun tahu yang tu Philippines yang start benda tu.
Big damage here on towards the side of Yu here. He has to back away.
Rasanya HBSE dah boleh dikira tier 2 dah. No, I don't think so.
Sebab tier 2 tu dah team academy. Tu dah different league lah. Ini sebab team tier 3 lawan tier 3 ni, tu yang kita nampak boleh fight-fight.
Hello Bada, hello Azizah Ajmaja, selamat datang.
And MKL season lepas kebanyakan team lawan BSE semua ban pay. Betul, sebab okay, korang tengok waktu awal season MKL, orang tak pakai sangat pay, orang tak ban sangat pay. Start minggu ketiga, minggu keempat tu baru betul-betul pay. Sebab ramai jungler, tim-tim lain pun dah start belajar pakai pay. Bukan diorang tak tahu main pay, tapi diorang tengok macam, OP sangat lah pay Musang King ni. Kita tiru lah, kita ikut lah. KPL pun memang pay tengah meta. Jom lah, memang kita kena pakai pay, nampak gayanya macam tu. Tapi trendsetter dia Musang King.
Oh, JR kena dulu. Dia punya passion masih ada lagi. Dia ada passion lagi.
Ger. Ada tempest.
This is why never celebrate too early guys.
Tak apa, kita streamer kot.
Kita streamer kot. Setahu aku streamer ni gameplay bongok, tapi ni tak cukup bongok je guys. Ini betul-betul ex-pro player tersakiti ni.
Beras. Memang satu kekurangan kita global kan. Yang aku nampak game Nova tadi pun sama gak. Nova early lead, tapi kita tak lihat
nak close game nak close game susah. Tapi pun high ground ni pun strong lah.
Tak cantik.
Betul makro tak cantik betul.
Macam tadi yang Nova kalah game ketiga tu, rasanya tim lawan tu dah bagi chance lah. Diorang pakai hero global kecuali Master Luban.
UG lawan
so Nova tahu macam mana lawan kan. Tapi sakitnya. Sakitnya Cica.
Tapi jangan kerja. Jangan kena dengan tempest oi. Tak boleh, tak ada smite.
Tapi kenapa dia orang punya vision macam besar sikit? Nampak? Dia macam stretch sikit. So senang nak nampak. Nampak? Ke aku je rasa macam tu?
I don't think so. Dia sama juga.
Sama je.
Bentuk map dia kah?
No. Dia macam kira general hero tu untuk kita observer kan. Dia macam stretch sikit.
Lebih
so, kita
nampak
hero tu dengan lebih jelas ya.
Faham juga tu.
Ke aku je rasa macam tu.
Tak silap aku, kalau game di sana, dia punya colour dia lain sikit and dia punya sharpness tinggi sikit. Dia lebih tajam. Sharpness itu je. That's why ada kabur-kabur sikit keliling nama dia. Let's go je.
Nice lah je. Siuleh.
UG jatuhkan Musang King, now dia orang revenge. Tapi now Musang King kena cuba untuk dapatkan tempo sekarang disebabkan lane atas tengah jalan, lane bawah tengah jalan. They have to do it now.
Come on. Boleh.
Je matikan mata tu. Dapat tempest guys. First game pun tempest, ya Allah. Streamer my ass. Aduh.
Dah obviously ni ex-pro player tersakiti.
Ya weh.
Ini tak adil. Tiba kan. Padahal kita yang menyelit masuk dalam tournament dia pun dah cukup baik. Banyak bunyi pula.
Aku IT antagonis ni. First game tempest.
Okay. Let's go geng. Boleh ni.
Tak mau tunggu naga main dulu ke?
Itu dah tu bahayanya. Okay, come on je.
Crystal.
Ui, bahaya. Allah. Nice. HBSE
Rasakan the power of global. Taste the smell of durian. Nampak tak je sampai menangis. Oh sorry, dia bukan menangis.
HBSE ni bos.
HBSE kan ya betul
kan. Bapak belagak. Padahal nasib yang kita dapat lawan tier 3 kan. Kalau macam Nova nak buat macam mana kan lawan tier 1.
Biar at least kita menang satu game.
So let's hear the interview here coming from the side of
Betul-betul kita jalan sampai mungkin. Kita dah interview.
Tapi sayang lah sebab banyak hero power dah keluar.
Ya.
Cat Boom aka Shen Mengshi dah keluar. P Musang King dah keluar. Itu adalah hero yang Musang King paling OP. Okay lah, si Kong Zhen tu Clash Lane banyak lagi hero boleh pakai. Even Charlotte pun power kat China sekarang.
Kena cakap China Clash besok. Yes.
Apa lagi tadi? Okay, basically Roma banyak lagi. Roma sedap. So okay je pakai Siuleh tadi. Wih, tapi banyak aku memang lepas ni aku main Roma aku rasa. Peduli lah geng-geng cuman Mei cuman Zhang Fei semua tu. Aku take over. Sedap lah Siuling. Awang thank you pada IC.
Dia translate.
You know, the interviewer asked like, hey, how do you feel about taking the first win for the side of global teams here? It's like, yeah, it's pretty normal. We haven't really lost a game yet in scrims.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Wow.
HBSE tak pernah kalah dalam scrims.
One game. Chill out, right? If you win a series and you behave like that, I think that's fine. But for now, we'll see.
Betul lah Kin. Betul terlalu awal tu nak jawab macam tu. Betul lah. Let me and Soul do the cooking, okay? Let us do the cooking.
Betul. Biar kita orang jadi netizen.
Betul.
Baru tahu ke Rome tu best Sol? Tak, memang best. Tapi sekarang ni dia macam dah stagnan sikit lah. Kalau nak main hero-hero tanky, macam aku suka hero-hero tanky. Aku suka create space. So hero-hero tanky tak banyak. Zhang Fei bagi aku macam boring kan Zhang Fei. Lepas tu Lian Po best lah. Tapi aku dah macam sampai tak dah muak sikit main Zhang Fei, main Lian Po. Yang lain-lain lapu-lapu lah sekarang ni aku suka. Tapi still lapu-lapu dia tak adalah betul-betul pure tank kan. Dia boleh beli
belum keluar lagi.
Kong belum.
Nak tengok orang kena curi item. Dia curi item
Betul? Dia punya
Tapi ada timer lah kot. Bukan je the whole, bukan berapa bulan kan. Okay.
Dia curi sementara sekejap. Liu Shan je Sol. Tak sedap lah Liu Shan. Liu Shan senang kena counter lah. Lepas tu tak ramai tahu follow up Liu Shan macam mana. Master Luban belum keluar. Tai Zhenren belum keluar. Xiulei belum keluar. Dun Shan belum keluar. Kong belum keluar. Banyak hero Roma meta yang memang
tak ajak cucuk ke Dam. Dia live juga tu. Cucuk tengah live mana? Adik tak main kenapa? Adik underage. In the law of China.
Nampak tu Lung tak payah beli Star Breaker. Dia lain sikit kalau kat sana. Dia punya Star Breaker kat sana busuk.
Ya. Main Daybreaker actually.
Apa dia?
Dia main Daybreaker.
Menarik
Tapi the reason why sebelum ini yang saya faham aku Starbreaker dibeli oleh Long dan bukan Daybreaker di dalam global adalah disebabkan Long punya Flaming Palm itu bukan basic attack. Itu adalah skill set. So skills yang mengeluarkan api tersebut dia tak apply kepada Daybreaker. Daybreaker ni adalah hanya memberikan piercing kepada basic attack range. Tapi disebabkan Flaming Palm itu dia tak apply, jadi better beli Starbreaker saja, which makes sense. Tapi kalau dalam situasi macam ni memang Starbreaker pun dah busuk, baik beli Daybreaker je.
Ya, ini Daybreaker versi lain ni. Kita tak boleh nak cakap kan. Buat apa kita nak baca patch sana kan semata-mata kalau dapat job casting.
Ya.
Kalau dapat semangat sikit kan nak belajar kan.
Betul tu. I agree. For now kita tak diberikan reason untuk belajar lagi. Not yet.
Betul.
Tapi now there's starts to be a reason. Slowly dah start ada reason dah.
Nanti saya nak buat Ogren Room macam mana tu. Janganlah Ogren Room pula. Jangan tak dibuat orang, tak payah.
No,
tak
udah
function
MVP
pun
MKL KNC KIC tapi tak boleh kerana umur. No King Yu. Ya, nak buat macam mana guys? Kalau F1 driver pun yang dah menang F1 punya race, dah masuk lah F1, umur dia masih lagi 18-19 tapi tak boleh ambil driver license, memang tak boleh ambil juga guys. Kalau law country tu macam tu juga.
Looks scary for a little bit, but if you take a look at the timing in which they took the fights, this were fights taken especially where
let's go, tikus gigit itu monyet. Tikus gigit itu monyet. Tokak pala dia.
Stepping stone coming in for the team SJT.
I want the link to that website lah kalau ada.
Long level here, but these are the moments that you see finding the big engages on towards the backline, allowing his team to just pile on to the multiple members of the side of SJT.
Yeah, now they have done it once on the side of Homeboys Blackstreet Esport. Can they do it a second time? Or does SJT Sangtia team come back with a vengeance in game number 2? Let's see how that's going to
in game number 2.
This is the key catch coming in from Vivi, right? Getting the kill on towards the side of the Dolia, forcing a 4v5. And as of this point, 3 lanes of super minions coming in, buff on Tempest Dragon, free push for the Crystal here. Game 1 into the pockets of Homeboys Blackstreet Esports.
I like this a lot better, right? Too many times we have seen fights lost because they were focusing on the heroes. This time,
saya cakap ikut role kalau korang nak dengar hero-hero meta ikut role.
So that's the first win for global teams on the stage. As we look at the remainder of this best of 5 for HBSE,
Malaysia enggak bukan?
more wins will do it.
Apa dia?
Kinofo Singaporean.
Singapore kau tak silap.
Great, even if it doesn't, as long as they get 3 points.
Okay,
Amazing.
kalau kat sana Arli.
Amazed gila dengan production China ni. Detail betul.
Gaya.
Tapi mahu macau Musangking. Macau. Pernah main Arthur Rome SQ atau KS?
Loom. Tu antara meta. Kalau mid memang
Post interview so
tadi tu
please.
yang cat boom tu itu paling meta. Bak kata John, dia kata memang satu-satunya meta untuk mid. Macam kita sekarang main tier 1 lah yang orang kata macam oh agak meta kan. Tapi Shen Mengxin ni lagi meta daripada main. Tapi dekat sana jungler tank tu benda biasa. Diorang memang lagi suka jungler tank. Macam Kaiser. Kaiser kat sana meta sekarang. Kaiser, Ogren meta.
The support coming in for HBSE. Can they send this over to the boys in Shanghai now and see if they can perform even better in game number 2? Likewise, for SJT, I feel like if they switch up their competition a little bit more, it could be a very scary game number 2 for HBSE as well.
I think UG played a
02 HBSE John mentioned. Agudo.
Agudo.
But JR bro, it's JR bro. Damn BSE. Can't call BSE. They bring the primary team.
In this setup here, we still have to go through the blue side and red side here.
Dun kat sana meta tak? Tak. Boleh dipilih tapi bukan meta. Clash Lane Hero. Clash Lane Hero adalah Clash Lane Hero Cica, Fatih. Itu paling meta. Cica, Fatih. Cica akan keluar by the way soon dekat global minggu depan kot. Atau 2 minggu lagi. Cica, Fatih, Sikong Jen yang tadi pun tengah JR main tadi. Sikong Jen tu meta. Sikong Jen Frenzy. Lepas tu Macau, Ambrosa. Tu antara hot pick lah. Guan Yu. Tu antara hot. Charlotte paling meta, sorry. Charlotte, terlupa Charlotte lah. Charlotte
Terima kasih Sul. Terima kasih Sul.
terlalu meta.
Thank you.
Ya, saya memang tahu sebab saya tahu awak manusia separuh Charlotte. Lapu-lapu dekat sana Newmo tak meta sangat. Sebab ada banyak lagi hero Roma lain yang lagi sedap. Tapi dia boleh dipakai. Newmo boleh dipakai. Ni lah, kalau korang nak tengok sekejap aku tunjuk dekat live kalau korang nak tengok kejap. Sebentar
That's the tip of the iceberg for them. They have more to offer, you know it for sure.
Yep. So at the very least for now, we will still be waiting until game 2 starts in this draft. And so far,
ni
two teams are actually very neck and neck in terms.
Ni adalah Newmo aka Lapu-Lapu. Ni ah. Newmo. Newmo. Alamak, diorang tengah mic check pula. Kejap. Sekejap Okay, kita tengok dulu. Mic check.
Yang ni.
Oh, macam tu mic check diorang. Tak, dia lagi best kan kalau diorang buat macam badminton kan. Badminton sebab nak hide strategi. Kau tak comms dalam bahasa diorang tau. Kau comms dalam bahasa Melayu.
Oh ya, betul.
Kan macam Lee Chong Wei semua kan diorang cakap bahasa Melayu kan sebab nak hide apa strategi kan.
Betul.
Kalau budak-budak ni buat macam tu kan, sebenarnya cool loh. Bagus juga kalau diorang betul-betul comms dalam bahasa Melayu kan. Dia akan membantu diorang untuk tak dibaca dengan mudah.
Best of 5 kan? Yes. Best of 5. And also we're running the global ban pick thing. So maksudnya hero apa yang dia pakai tak boleh pakai lepas ni.
Betul. Dan yang ni tak ada blessing. So tak boleh reset global ban pick.
Blessing apply kat siapa? Apply kat team lain ke?
Macam tadi Nova tier 3 lawan dengan team tier 1
Oh ya,
KGL.
okay. Kalau different
So
tier
dia akan dapat 2 blessing.
Kalau beza satu tier saja satu blessing ah.
Satu blessing.
Oh, that's very nice.
Blessings tu dia ada 2 geng. Blessings tu korang boleh pilih sama ada nak reset global ban pick tu. Maksudnya korang boleh pakai hero yang dah dipakai. Ataupun yang kedua korang boleh pilih fate blessing. Maksudnya enemy tak boleh ban hero yang korang pilih. Contohlah kalau korang pilih Guan Yu, enemy tak boleh ban Guan Yu.
selama 3 atau 5 game nak bagi Guan Yu, kau pakai je lah Guan Yu sampai habis.
If it happens twice,
Boleh pakai banyak
then
kali.
you can take a look at it as a
Terima
consistency,
HOK kita
see
ada
whether
cuman
they can
Mayin,
win
top
the
global
entire
Uranus,
series.
top global planet
Then we
Saturn,
will
Charlotte,
be able
Adam.
to say HBSE is strong enough to survive at least in
Musan King boleh pakai ke Ukyo? Boleh sangat dan dia tak ada reason untuk pakai Ukyo.
Ada tadi pakai Ukyo?
Ya ke?
Game
Musan King?
Game Nova tadi. Bukan Game Nova tadi.
Musan
pakai
King
Ukyo.
dia Musan King ni.
Musang King pernah je pakai Ukyo. Jarang ah.
Musan King tu dia boleh semua hero guys. Dia just
tu.
the only reason why di MKL dia kerap pakai hero-hero tanky is just because that helps the team the most. Itu sahaja. He's a
Betul.
team player. Tapi kalau hang bagi dia pakai Jing, pakai Luna, semua boleh weh. No problem.
Sekejap.
and it's very important that
Dan
they
Asta ke?
keep
Okay
up
lah.
this aggression.
Tak sempat nak tunjuk korang geng.
I'm talking about both
Kemar Musan King invoke the power of durian.
control of the map. They're just able to
Aku suka lah dia punya Holy Soul. Tengok dia punya hitam ni semua kan. So cool weh.
In terms of team fighting prowess, understanding about their power spikes. This is where
Kalau
I feel
macam
like
Game Nova
KCC
tadi
is
2 kali
so
pakai
scary.
diorang 2 kali pakai
Susah
Musashi,
is
2
one
kali
of the
pakai
strongest
Shen
flash
Mengshi.
shooters right
Cat
now.
Boom.
But there's
Sebab
plenty
diorang pakai
more
blessing
to
game
choose
3.
from. So SJT right now the question is can you wrestle with the
Tapi
best
Vivi tak
from
faham.
HBSE?
Alah, benda boleh belajar. Gas. Alah, benda simple lah. Sebut gas je pun kan. Contoh lah kalau nak simple kan. Reset geng. Balik. Simple lah. Biasanya comms macam tu je. Bukannya comms macam, oh tahu tak, dia nak cuba untuk flanking daripada bahagian bawah. Mungkin dia nak pergi ke bahagian atas dan membuat perkara seperti ini dengan membeli itemization yang sekian. Tak adanya diorang borak macam tu kan. Saya kata tak ada. Diorang macam, guys, relax. Minum dulu.
Majority
Macam tu
ajar
je
dia
kan.
Melayu betul? Malaysian majority betul?
Boleh je. Tapi benda tu serius membantu lah. Badminton kita boleh tengok kat badminton lah. Badminton even macam bergu semua kan, yang Chinese bergu kan, pun diorang pun memang pakai bahasa Melayu sebab diorang tak nak stretch diorang dibaca.
I wonder what Vivi feels. Maksudnya apabila dia kena berlawan dengan tim daripada negara dia sendiri. Contohnya macam Zhang Q kena lawan dengan tim Malaysia. I wonder what do they feel when they're playing.
Kau rasa bangga kot. Lagi kau menang kan. Tak kisah dia lawan streamer apa kan. Still
Bangga
kau
lah.
main dekat atas pentas negara kau sendiri kot.
Ya, betul lah.
Dan kalau tak silap aku, Vivi ni pernah main untuk KGL dulu. Weiwei nama dia dulu.
Yes.
Kan?
Wish no saya. Yo wait, Eugene ni pakai apa?
Itu Master Luban.
Oh, okay. Angkat
Yang
orang.
kanan sekali tu
Ya, putih.
So ini direnji dengan Chow Chow ataupun Fatih. Dunshan. Oh yang kiri sekali tu Dunshan. Itu pun salah satu hero meta Roma. Dunshan yang boleh heal tower tu Dam.
God damn. Slow regen lah kot.
Dan dia boleh sedut. Dia boleh carry satu hero untuk bersama-sama dengan dia.
Wow.
Kira dia bersatu lah. Boy bersatu sap macam tu kan. Nanti dia akan peluk dan dia orang akan gerak sama-sama.
Weh, Luban dengan Mas Luban weh. Aku dah kata dah.
Ya,
Streamers
mesti.
akan pakai cheese threads. Streamers akan pakai cheese threads. Dia
Dunshan
akan
baru
angkat
rework
nanti.
ke? Tak adalah baru sangat. Antara yang betul-betul rework, Gaya antara yang baru rework. Kalau dekat sana.
Ingat klip fans badminton China jerit. Lepas tu Malaysia, player Malaysia faham time bergu campur. Ya, aku ingat.
Oh ya,
Aku ingat
aku ingat tu.
Dia gelak. Dia siap gelak lagi.
Lock dia ni. Lock yang perempuan tu kan.
Lock
Lock dia
ni.
ni.
Betul gelak.
Lepas tu dia gelak.
Luban dengan masa Luban meta kat sana Dam. Yalah meta ke tak meta ke still. Di streamers guys, kita tak boleh pernah rendah tau. Jangan kata oh boleh lah menang lawan streamers. No, that's not true. These people are most likely ex-pro players.
Betul.
And you guys know on how di Malaysia pun sama. Banyak streamer-streamer famous adalah ex-pro players. You guys know that's a fact. Kenapa tu?
Kenapa Dun?
Comfortable stuff here for the side of Homeboys Black Shoe Esports here.
Oh tapi yelah, banyak
sebab
sangat kena
item
ban
kat
lah.
sana kot.
Nerja kena ban, Kaiser kena ban, Flow Bonteng kena ban.
And also Dunshan combination. We've seen this
I mean,
before
why
back
not
in
Ogren?
Grand Finals or KPL Summer.
Indeed.
whereby this
Aku terfikir
is
tak?
a combination that
Oh
can
dah lah lawan
Tapi
dengan P pula kan.
weh. Macam mana Dun nak block
Mengharap
invasion
Chow-Chow.
weh.
Mengharap Chow-Chow je lah boleh buat kerja sendiri.
The duo jungle as well as
And harap kat Je ni. Je kena betul-betul pakai apa nama? Dongsheng.
Apa dia? Dunshan.
Kena harap kat Dunshan.
Mungkin nama global dia mungkin nama global dia adalah Shieldun. Shieldun.
Shieldun? Really?
Sebab aku tengok dekat Wikipedia dia pakai nama Shieldun.
Shieldun.
Aku pun tak pasti lah, tapi basically nama sebenar dia Dunshan lah.
Nanti Dun pakai second skill dapat shield. Oh dah, I'm Shieldun now.
Ui, Master Luban ni kalau keluar guys, game changer. Luban sebenarnya power. Kalau korang nak tahu kan, Luban ni sebenarnya power. Dia anti-tank yang sangat hebat. Sakit. Tapi tu lah, select dia tak ada mobility. Kenapa dekat global Luban ni tak dipilih? Bukan sebab Luban tak power, tapi sebab Luban tak ada mobility je. Dan Master Luban ni lah adalah jawapan kepada benda tu.
Yang tak boleh belahnya, Luban number 7 ni basic attack dia tu AOE. Maksudnya dia tembus kena semua orang. Siapa yang kena semok tu semua dapat damage yang sama rata tau. Bukannya orang duduk belakang tu dapat reduce damage ke apa ke, tak ada. It's literally 1-to-1. Kalau critical, semua critical.
Penetration dia memang sedap. Luban ni memang OP, tapi itulah sebab mobility dia. Awal aku main HBSE kan, antara hero yang aku banyak spam juga Luban lah. Sebab aku rasa dia macam easy. Tapi dah pergi high rank sikit memang dah boleh rasa lah.
Kamu nak try pakai Luban dengan Frenzy tak? Frenzy kan bagi lifesteal kan? Lifesteal tu dia apply dekat semua AOE yang kena sembok tu tau. So nyawa dia tak banyak gila kena pakai. Tapi kena berani lah sebab dah tak pakai flash, tak ada mobility pula kan. Boleh list tak top 5 farm lane? Farm lane di sini aku tak tahu. Aku tak tahu hero sana.
Okay, farm lane top 5 farm lane dekat KOG adalah Arli, Chano,
yang motor tadi,
Gaya, Lady Sun,
Long,
Direnjie lah, dan Luban. So basically 7 ni adalah yang paling hot.
Chano pun hot juga sana.
So hot. What up so? Let's go Musangki. Let's go Prime Kira. Musang King tak main lagi macau. Banyak lagi hero boleh pakai. Sebab tu macam kenapa Dun boleh je, tapi
maybe this is the trump card, you know. Disebabkan kita di our region terbiasa dengan Dun kan. Maybe because di sana tak jarang tengok.
Kelebihan untuk kita.
Maybe yes. So in a way korang rasa macam kalau pakai hero-hero di sana tu adalah satu kelebihan untuk diorang. Sebabkan diorang tu biasa dengan hero tu, kita pakai Dun sebabkan dia tak pernah pakai Dun kat sana. So kita pakai Dun. Maybe it's a surprise factor.
Boleh jadi sebab kalau fikir-fikir kan, draft ni macam menarik lah, macam casting pula kan. Draft ni macam menarik sebab apa? Shieldun dia boleh bagi shield. Lepas tu ada Yuhuan untuk bagi AOE. Dun boleh lebih sustain sebenarnya kalau ikut kan. Lepas tu Dunshan tu dia ada satu laser macam mengya tau, yang dia tembak depan kan.
Cara lagi yang berdeh.
Boleh bayang kan kalau aku bagi bunyi macam tu kan.
Boleh tu. Bunyi tu dia menambahkan immersiveness tu. Tapi aku betul lah, aku setuju dengan korang. Korang kata yang production sana detail gila. Ada POV player, button-button apa dia tekan semua tanpa menunjukkan kamera tangan pun boleh nampak screen dia kan. As if all of the phones tu connected masuk ke dalam capture card kan. Aku rasa benda tu memang unik gila tu. Serious. It's something that di China production dia orang memang excel at very well. Tapi JR!
Ui, sikit lagi tu. Nice lah.
Kasih ajar. Exactly macam apa yang Sol kata tadi. Biar JR dia handle.
Perlukan lawan yang sepadan lah guys. AG super play please.
Bro, mulut hang ni. Kena fight someone your own size lah. AG super play haram.
Streamer kan. Nak betul-betul embrace jadi streamer.
Stats wise, it is looking healthy for the start of the year here with a 1.9k goal.
Tapi kesian juga AJR. Dia main sebenarnya padu kak. Game tadi dia main si Kong Jang dia initiate kau. Yang ni pun dia main Fatih ni pun cantik kak dia main.
The question is kenapa dia tak main kat MKL kan?
Susah dengan Guyu dah 3 kali jadi FMVP kan. That's literally
No, maybe other teams, you know what I mean? Like from other teams.
Oh, ambil dia.
Yeah.
Persoalan dia HBSE nak lepaskan ke tak kan. Kadang-kadang dia orang ni ada certain organisation, aku tak cakap lah organisation BSE for specific kan.
Whatever
ada yang
lah.
akan gatekeep supaya aku lagi sanggup bayar dia supaya team lain tak dapat dia.
Betul.
Things like that kan.
Tapi benching players ni lah antara benda yang paling mematikan career lah sebenarnya. Kalau kita tengok dalam tim-tim lain, game lain ke apa ke. Semangat tu lah paling penting sekali. The passion tu makin lama api dia makin memadam. Dia minta raja terakhir terus. Itulah mulut Sol ni. Rocksmith, I agree with you man, this guy.
Tapi mana tahu kan, mana tahu doa aku tu memberikan ruang untuk HBSE masuk grand final. Betul-betul lawan AG Super Play. Who knows?
Kenapa je? Wait, dia kena tarik ke tadi? Master Luban boleh tarik enemy mic kita ke?
Tak sure, aku tahu dia boleh tarik.
Tiba-tiba je boleh choice di depan tadi. Adakah Master Luban yang pergi ikat je tu tarik mic kat belah kotak, belah nuang, belah sini? Gila weh.
Oh boleh.
Kena tarik dengan Master Luban. Oh boleh. Ya, dia semua kata boleh ni. Ulti Master Luban tarik orang. Oh damn.
Sedap lah. Dunshan memang duduk tegak kan.
Macam tiang lampu pula. Ya, sebab Siang dah transfer. Apa ni? Siang langsung ke kali APG ke? Oh ya. Udah di APG.
Tonton terbaik Gate Fam. Macam tu lah.
By the way, dalam tajuk Clash Leader di Malaysia guys, the top 3 dalam hati aku, top 3 Clash Leader di Malaysia. Nombor 1 adalah Xuan yang 1N, 2 adalah Siang, 3 adalah Xuan double N tu. Xuan double N yang Team Secret yang dah gone.
So right now this Lupan number 7 looking like he's gonna have a good game.
Nombor 4 Guyu.
Guyu ni kekuatan dia berani. Itu kekuatan terbesar dia.
Dia tengok kena tempat ataupun tak kena tempat tu je. Berani dia tu.
Betul. Dia kadang-kadang overcome juga tapi
kadang
This pay needs to have a little bit more value. He does have the level advantage, and with this T1 being taken,
you're being very nice so.
and start for the side of SJT.
Oh nice. Ada trade tower. Nice.
Team Secret ke mana? It's a secret man, I can't tell you. Boleh kah jawab macam tu?
Team Secret majority ke Todak lah guys. Season ni 3 Shesan pergi APG. Siapa seorang lagi? 3 dekat Todak, 1 dekat APG, Shesan, 1 lagi kat mana entah.
Salah, Guyu berani kerana dijaga abang besar. Ya betul tu, dia ada abang-abang sini. Itu aku cakap dengan dia pun dia jawab benda sama tau. It's not just a PR answer actually. Waktu aku cakap dengan Guyu pun like how does it feel sekarang main kat Malaysia dan sebagainya. Dia kata I feel a bit relief because here I got a lot more brothers because over there I'm the brother, dia kata. So dia rasa lega. We can only imagine what's on his shoulders lah waktu duduk ke sana. Adalah umur dia waktu di sana tu
16
baru masuk 17 ataupun hujung 16.
Betul.
But yes, I guess it's already public info. Everyone already knows yang Guyu dia memang dah keluar sekolah. Dia berhenti SPM dan sebagainya. But dia kata nanti lepas habis tournament dan sebagainya, nanti dia akan fokus ke study balik, akan cuba untuk ambil balik SPM dan sebagainya. So you know what, that's good.
Yo, ada movement speed rupanya shield ni.
Banyak gila weh. Dah macam HAL. Oh, dia pakai HAL tadi. Dia pakai HAL.
Oh, okay. Oh, ya. Dia pakai HAL, betul.
Aku bawa pasal.
Awak lah pakai. Alami orang pakai late game. Tapi tak ada. Tak cukup nyawa. Oh, sayang tak cukup damage. Tak cukup nyawa. Memaksa. Tak ada fatih tadi.
Tapi tadi dia betul-betul bawa Musang King weh. Dia bawa Musang King atas bahu dia. Dia bawa pisang dah. Dia letak Musang King depan tu. Nah, hang pakai first skill, hang knock out depa. Ram tu.
Betul-betul bersatu.
So cool weh dia Zero. Ini boleh sama ada buat play yang paling hebat ataupun buat troll yang paling hebat weh.
Tak menjadilah pick Dun. Tahu lah, saya pun tertanya juga apa reasoning sebalik Dun kan. Tapi of course player lagi tahu. Cuma sebagai kira for the sake of analysis kan, macam terfikir tak, kenapa pilih Dun sebab kalau nak cerita dia orang perlukan tankiness, Johong boleh bantu benda tu. Walaupun dia bukanlah tank akan duduk dekat depan, tapi dia boleh tadah banyak juga damage. Walaupun buat item damage.
My only reasoning
memang tank.
isi je knock out je aku rasa just because of that. Aku tak rasa ada jungle lane yang ada crowd control sebanyak ni. Bukan sebanyak seluas Dun ni. And of course Unruly Blade pun ada stun juga. Aku rasa just because of that crowd control juga. Hero jungle apa yang ada crowd control sebesar Dun ni?
Ya, tapi semua dah kena ban tadi kan. Flowborn tank kena ban, Kaiser kena ban.
Heart rate so high. Itulah tu, sorry. My heart rate sometimes jump.
Neja pun kena ban, betul. Neja pun kena ban tadi.
When I'm excited, my heart rate will jump. So I cannot hide my excitement.
Sometimes perlu mid game. Tunggu Yuhuan di ranger siap 3 item.
Sometimes aku excited dengan suara Soul guys. So aku macam Soul.
Wow. Oh by the way dekat sana diorang punya MM item Trinity tu wajib tau. Kat sana item Trinity is penting. Kat sini macam
whatever MM
kan. Tapi kat sini macam Spark Force Dagger di ranger dah boleh start mengganas lah.
Betul.
Kalau kat sana dia macam oh tak boleh, kau kena ada 3 item dulu baru beraksi. Sebab tu tengok MM selalu dijaga. Tapi GG. Tak boleh lah. Dun nak main macam mana? Ada Noah lagi, ada Luban lagi. Memang anti-tank kan.
I still think Ogre might be better no?
Ya.
Yeah.
Kalau kau cakap pasal stun kan, okay je Yuhuan dengan, sebab ya dah commit untuk pilih Yuhuan dengan dengan Dun Shan kan. Bila ambil Dun lagi tu dia macam diorang perlukan damage. Ya, even kalau Ogren pun better. Yang Jian kan. Tapi tak perasan lah tadi kalau Yang Jian Dolia kena ban. Aduh. Macam mana nak lawan sepadan ni macam ni? Baru je tadi.
Bro, we did say 3-2 HBSE.
Ya, indeed.
We did say. I mean, they're playing the long game guys. They're playing the long game. Dia orang nak try simpan hero yang penting. So, just nak more hero. Just nak ajar streamer ni kenapa they should stay at the studio. So, you know, just let them bagi, kalau bahasa Indonesia PHP. Bahasa Malaysia apa? PHP tu pemberi harapan palsu. Gitu dah. We need cucu for translator. Oh, that's true though. Biar berapa dah? Biar 5.
Apa yang marah sangat tu? Bang, streamer bang. Senyum sikit bang. Apa yang ketat sangat tu bang?
That one was a little bit spicy coming in. Obviously, they have received the
spicy.
invitation
Apa
from
ni?
HBSE and they oblige. I think the adrenaline runs strong on both ends for both SJT as well as HBSE.
Ken, kalau you pun hang punya kabel tu betul kan lah Ken. Aku sakit mata tengok.
Apa dia? Dia
Kinopo ni.
You know there's no going back. You have to win the series, but it also triggers your opponent to play even better. Or
dalam hati saya top 3 clash laner 1, 2, 3 Adam. Oh yo Eugene. Oh yo. God damn. Damn, I don't know that me.
They have sharpened their focus. We'll take a look at the game stats to really break it down for you, the difference maker, because this was a pretty quick game from the side of SJT as well.
I think it was a very clean game thus far. Especially, you gotta give props to the pay Byron here coming in from UG and also
Dia cakap easy je lawan HBSE. Ya ke? Berbong gaming.
Tapi make sense lah sebab tadi Kindofu cakap spicy. Dia menjawab jemputan yang HBSE buat.
I mean to be fair, he's not wrong. It does look easy for them.
Yeah, second game tu definitely.
Yep.
Tapi sayang lah nampak 4 minit awal tu Homeboys dominate dari segi goal. I mean bukan dominate, leading dari segi goal kan. Tapi sayang lah memang Dun memang tujuan dia adalah untuk tank je lah kan. Siapa nak keluarkan damage? Yelah, siapa yang betul-betul nak keluarkan damage? Vivi memerlukan masa.
Here's the thing yang orang lain tak faham tau tentang keluhan kita ni, Sol. Orang tak tahu yang marksman yang item dia based on Trinity ni. Trinity tu guys, maksudnya adalah Spark Forge, Doomsday dengan Deep Frost, okay? Kalau marksman tu buat item macam ni, marksman ni tak boleh kill hero tu. Tak boleh kill hero tu. Sebabkan susah. Disebabkan damage-nya hanyalah banyak waktu orang tu full HP sampai half HP ataupun 40%. Itu je boleh banyak. The rest 30%, the last 30% susah untuk dijatuhkan oleh marksman tu. Disebabkan item tu specialize untuk kurangkan HP based on percentage. Percentage tu bukannya from maximum HP, is from current HP. So lebih sikit nyawa orang tu, lebih sikit damage daripada Doomsday tu lah. So tu masalah dengan Trinity. So kena ada finisher. Finisher tu macam calming, you know. Finisher yang instant kill kan. Tapi kalau nak tedur memang tak boleh lah.
Frigid charge dia pakai. Apa reasoning Master Luban pakai frigid charge? Dia kena jaga jarak. Dia masuk frigid charge, dia keluar. Maybe lah. Dia macam pemancing kot. Make sense, make sense.
Pasti balas balik ke JR. Balas balik JR pi mulut dia tak cover pula tadi.
Tak, patutnya biar benda-benda tu kita je yang buat kan, sebagai streamer.
JR ni, aduh JR. Let us do the trash talking, man. Look at what you did to yourself, man. Gila Mas Luban. Tapi jujur lah, game satu tadi kan, kalau korang terlepas kan, JR punya gameplay tu terlalu cantik weh. Seksi gila sumpah. Dia pergi kat belakang, dia terbang macam Magneto weh. Serius, dia buat tangan T-pose macam tu, dia angkat semua orang, pam, Shira Tunse.
Darn deep coming in from the side of HBSE to continue on their pursuit here, having to burn 2 members.
Kenapa team rejected pro player tiba-tiba power pula game ni? Aku rasa dia orang matikan stream tu. Tadi dia orang tengah live stream kan sambil main. Tiba
apa dia?
Tak lah. Untuk player streamer tu. Tadi kalah sebab apa? Sekarang tiba pro kan. Dia orang dah tutup webcam, tutup kamera, tutup mic semua dah. Fokus. Tadi still mode content creator tadi guys.
Sekejap, kita tengok Master Luban betul-betul apa je dia buat.
Master Luban hidung.
Master Luban.
Nak website tu.
Saya lupa. Sekejap.
Until you hit the stage where the results are secured, keep your mouth humble. That's all I can say.
Or back it up with more skills here and try to win the BO5. But of course, these are always the spice that adds on value to the game itself.
Terima kasih.
PvP,
Master Luban fires robotic arm, leaps forward with the help of robotic arm. Okay. Master Luban gives teammate and himself a shield. Oh, okay, dia boleh bagi shield. Creates a link. Master Luban fires a robotic arm into the forward sector and the well connects to up to 6 enemies in the area. Termasuk minions, giving priority to heroic units. Enemies connected receive magical damage. If the connected enemy distances itself enough from Master Luban, the connection is turned off. Otherwise, the enemy will be pulled after 1.25 seconds. Oh, dia auto pull. Ui, lagi OP. Dia ibarat macam ni tau. Ibarat macam ni tau. Sekejap Dia ibarat macam ni tau. Ibarat macam engkau cast ulti dekat enemy, engkau pergi je ikut dia sebab dia akan ditarik kat kau. So sebab itulah dia pakai frigid charge. Oh, make sense.
Team for KCC and they're going up.
So bila orang tu main kat kita, tekan je frigid charge.
Sebab dia akan auto tarik lepas 1.25 saat.
That's very quick, no? 1.25. That's short.
Yeah. So basically kau datang, kalau dia nak lari, benda dia boleh lari dan dia akan putuskan tali tu. So cara dia adalah bila kau dah pakai LT, kau ikut je dia. Kalau dia flash, kau flash ke arah dia, just untuk kalau nak betul-betul nak dapatkan dia kan, sehingga target kan. And then dia akan tertarik, teammate semua datang follow up. Time tu buat frigid charge, dia dah tak boleh lari, dia dah kena stun.
exchange from both sides.
No wonder man dia pakai frigid charge. Aku dah tanya kenapa apa reasoning. Sebab Master Luban ni kan macam duduk belakang, macam Kui kan, style Kui kan. Kenapa dia nak kena pakai frigid charge? Bagus lah kita tahu. At least bila dah keluar kita dah macam, saya dah tahu dah hero ni buat apa.
Nama Dharma kat sana, Body Dharma.
Ya, Body Dharma. Damo. Dia sebenarnya Damo. Kat sini aku belajar pronunciation by the way. Macam macam kenapa aku panggil, korang kan semua panggil she kan? Kenapa aku panggil she? Untuk case she ni adalah sebab nama dia adalah Ji Shi. Ji Shi.
Shield mounted in tower combined 2 times. The temporary defense tower provides 600 points of physical and legal defense, and the ability to repair 1 point per second. And the self-defense of tower has 100 points and life retention for 7 seconds. Wow. Dia dah macam trend protector sikit.
Macam skill she ke? Skill she kena, kalau tarik tu kena tekan. Kira bila dah ikat, kita kena tekan untuk dia tarik. Kalau macam Master Luban tu dia auto. Lepas 1.25 saat dia auto tarik.
He will always say, look at me, when he's looking for those big plays, because he trusts in his own Byron gameplay to be able to out-sustain the enemy's DPS on top of it.
I mean, this goes to show you how...
Lah, Chano tu
hero apa yang boleh
gangster
tarik
ke?
masuk domain lah. Chang Yi.
YouTube Sultan apa Adam? Dia tengah live di TikTok. Sultan.
Dekat YT pun ada yang
Oh,
aku
YouTube
buat
pun
dia.
ada? Oh, sorry. Ya,
Sultan.
ya.
Tapi tak apa. Datang kat mana-mana pun okey.
Sultan. S-O-U-L-T-A-N. N. 3 N. Soul. As in soul.
And you can see the discomfort coming in from Homeboy's Black Shoe Esports. Game 1 was the...
Okay lah, at least lama sikit lah HBSE main. Minimum 4 game kan. Kalau kalah pun tak adalah. Tak, diorang menang by the way.
Not the best suit, I would say, coming into the gameplay itself.
Very disconnected, if I have to say so myself. But with that being said, I mean, look.
Tolong aku nak tengok gameplay tai genre ni.
We face many different difficulties when you play on a live
Macam
stage,
suka pula dengan hero ni.
new opponents. Now that you've seen the strengths, the proficiency, let's take a look at what's going to happen in game number 3, because it's neck and neck now. 1 point apiece for both SJT Sangjie team, a streamer team for the side of KCC.
Come on HBSE, come on.
Going 1 point for the side of Homeboys Black Shoe Esport, our champion.
Tai genre gameplay nampak kan, betul?
Based on history itself, so far we haven't
Betul.
had a 3-2 scoreline for any of these teams here. So potentially,
Sekejap, kau carry dulu jap 5 minit.
this
Boleh.
game number 3 might signify you into a
Maghrib
consistent
jap,
route into that
Sila.
victory.
Gemini.
I am really curious to see what is going to be the priority.
Lepas memang betul-betul tak rest weh. Betul-betul sambung terus lawan. Fight and fight. Now kita masuk ke dalam game yang ke-3.
Stun setups very important for both teams.
Yep, and it's evident, right?
Tak
Game
boleh
1,
dah
it was
mengelak
really on
lah
Acer,
Huh?
and game 2 it was the Master
Tak boleh
Luban
dah mengelak lah
coming
Maghrib.
coming in
Lagi
for
ke
the
guys?
side of SJT
Takkan?
here. So I'm really eager to see what kind of gameplay that they
Sana
will
agak
show
semua menang.
for us,
Aku rasa
especially
HBSE boleh menang ni. It's just that dia ada banyak
lineup draft, right? Both teams have already shown us
banyak possibility of surprise things yang akan dilakukan oleh streamers. Disebabkan streamers kan, they do have a lot of things that they test around sebab memang tiap hari main game ni je kan.
Jungle control is the name of the game here, because both junglers, once they got the pay, they managed to outpace their opponents in getting that significant lead here. So in game 3, aside from putting priority on proactive roamers like the engaged ones, potentially look into a solid jungle matchup for your own jungler to win out that early to make in control of the jungle resources.
Yeah, and of course, I mean, hero pool wise, yes, we have 3 games deep, which means 10 heroes will be unavailable for both teams. Is this gonna hurt them in terms of hero pool? Not really. There are over 100 heroes in HOK, so I think we will be able to see a lot more combinations of it.
And so far, if we were to look into the strong ones that have yet to be expended
Hello,
for HBSE, they could potentially think of the Yang Jian that they have used, or Nuza that they have lost.
Ada kat sini, ada.
Global server here. It's also one of the
Aduh,
stronger
sekejap lagi saya datang balik, saya live
heroes
dekat tempat saya
in
kejap.
the
Sila.
China patch itself.
Yeah, and then that kind of buys you space to be able to do other things, especially for your farm lane, right? Farm and mid. We have seen the value of Clash laners. JR was showing up in game number 1, but the same could be said for Yuji on that Clash lane for the top as well.
Yeah, Yuji has been very phenomenal in this series. Very vocal of a player here, always finding those big plays for his team when times are dire. But going to game 3 of the pick
Sekejap guys, aku tengah buat kerja showcase sikit.
starting off the bands with a Master Luban here. Does HBSE answer with a Diao Chan of their own?
They will. Looks like that's the case. HBSE obviously very new to the Diao Chan pick, not as clinical as the other teams across the board. But with that being said, SJT, they're still very scared of this Kong.
Siapa tu? Hygen.
Feels like they have faced this in the scrims, and HBSE are very
Tapau 3-1. Let's see.
Final ban in the first half, no cat boom.
Itulah hero yang dah tak boleh digunakan pakai. Sebab ni global ban.
They do pick up the Lady soon for the hands of Yucho in that farm lane here. This does open up the potential of the likes of the Zenren for the side SJT to pick it up here. This does mean HBSE, you pick up the Haya on this first pick.
Is it
Ukyo
worth it?
Tachibana?
Yeah, that's the question here. They will take it away. So they take away the Genren. This is going to be a little bit more difficult for the side of SJT. Now, Genren does have good synergy with a lot of many different farm laners, but to destroy the combination of the Lady Sun and Genren, that is very valuable. HBSE, good start.
I think it's a smart one, especially if you are on the HBSC side. And to put matters in their own hands, they also pick up a strong early game jungle on the hands of
Ya guys, aku tengah check
early game jungle pathing that we talk about just now.
my work
And for
things.
SJT, they double down with the crowd control. Sulia and also the side of the Haya will be locked in for SJT.
I like it a lot, right? I think the idea of having the lockdown with the Mirage is definitely going to be very useful for the side of SJT. Now, Homeboys BSE, let's see what kind of strategy they have in mind, because they're going to abandon the mid lane. They want to prio their RD for the side of VV instead.
Well, it's a smart approach, right? Because if you want someone to spike extremely hard with the additional gold in towards their pockets here, Arlie definitely one of the heroes to look out for to be a good pairing with Zenren here. And coming into the second phase here, some of these strong Clash lane heroes and mid lane pool will be removed by both sides.
Yeah, this is where Clash lane will make a big difference here. The Fatih obviously going to be taken out by HBSE, but there's so many other options available.
No, dia ambil Hayu
There's the Mungkin, there is the Mata.
Game esok game menarik. Akira jumpa balik APG.
With this mid
Abang maksud hang jumpa balik Jai?
it does hurt the
Jumpa
options
balik?
available for the side of Homeboys BSE.
Dia pernah berjumpa sebelum ini kah?
Homeboys Black
Aku pun tidak pasti about that history.
No Ogren, no Kaiser in the hands of SJT, and SJT answering back on their own here, removing a lot of these mid lane pulls here against the side of Zihong here, defaulting into that Princess Frost mid lock-in here on the side of HBSE.
Well, we know what that means, right? There's a lot of pressure on Zihong.
Akira pernah main kat AG Global sebelum ni, I see.
Second skill,
Auto kena
that's
masuk
going to be
domain
the
lain.
most important, and going up against one of the most mobile Clash laners and a huge tank with the Flowborn tank as well. SJT, this is a pretty nice composition. I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. So comfortable. Execution is much more easier compared to Homeboys Blackshoot Esports draft here, forcing the last pick on towards JR to be much more of a tank here. We'll be going on the Byron that
Tidak ada apa-apa email pun. Tak ada apa aku check.
SJT has a very well-rounded front back team composition
Agak
with the
pelik.
primary damage dealers coming in from both the Lady Sun and also the Charlotte.
Jungle AG Global sebelum ni sebelum NKL, I see. Main di KS3.
Second life offered by the ultimate of Che on this.
Oh right.
Could turn out to be very valuable.
Right, betul.
depending on who he uses it.
Interesting to
Bear in mind,
see.
He can only save one.
Tapi of course dia punya pengalaman lebih banyak ke dalam KOG rather than HOK. But ada Charlotte. SGT yang pakai Charlotte ah.
And for Homeboys Black Esports, yeah, draft is
Kuat
actually
China.
hyper
Yeah.
early to mid game here. Musang King and also
Ninja pakai hero apa guys?
Ukyo and Byron combination.
What hero is
They
this?
skill off extremely hard in the mid to late game stages here, and also the Arlie, she gets outscaled by the Lady Sun in towards the late game here. So everything is a timer for HBSE to really break the game over in that early to mid department.
Tai Jinren.
We'll see if that's going to be possible, because SJT, I think they're all fired up. Both teams actually very fired up and already starting to get locked in. Now, Let's explore the rest of the gorge because, like you said, the early game.
When enemy hero we receive an additional 30 goals. What? Dia punya passive bagi duit ke team? Transfer shield scale 1.5 minutes before the end. It is possible to reorganize the new system.
With the SJT draft, as you mentioned before, easy execution. Okay, maybe not easy.
Okay. Sekejap aku sama saja.
In comparison to HBSE.
If you are able to be added, you can come see me the first second. Number of people you are for you not able to see everybody you are able to meet everybody once in a while. Friend lasts for 3 seconds. If you die, you get resurrected. Where resurrect balik semula? What? Revive dia dan teammate kalau mati. Itulah tu. And kalau ada apa-apa yang mati berdekatan dengan hero roam ni, tayi ni, duit akan diberikan extra 20% gold kepada hero dia and kepada orang berdekatan dengan dia.
They do secure it, but that was a scary one coming in for the side of HBSE. With that being in their hands here, they do move on towards the other jungle resource in their own jungle.
It is Shuaib punya power hero. So auto aggressive. See.
Yeah. Both the farm laners actually benefit from this, right? So Firehawk at the bottom side going to be secured by the side of Yichiu, and we are going to have HBSE going to get more actually for the side of VV. They get the space sprite, they get the spike tail beast, and this is going to be a slight gold advantage going for the side of Homeboys.
They need to get the ball rolling even faster here. Hence, you can see a bit of rotation here coming in from De and also Mulan King to get that fast clear towards the mid lane here. They are waiting for a potential walkout here from the side of Ye Yuki, but they do in fact just get the wave clear and then rotate.
Masuk clear sama, rotate balik. So clean weh. So clean gameplay dah. Masuk clear pump keluar. Masuk clear pump keluar. Tapi always rotate sama-sama. And even jungle pun akan bersihkan sama-sama.
Does not have the best of time because he's playing against.
Tapi HBSE deny pick tu sebab dia design tu gabung dengan Tai Generate. I see. So depa depa curi boleh design. Bukan. Depa curi Tai Generate. Faham?
Yep, nice work on the side of SJT, but Je looking for the potential catch. Now he's not level 4 yet, so Je needs to be really careful. He needs that ultimate to be able to get full value for the team. And wow, that was a nice freeze. No
Musa King buat semi ke?
Oh, Vivi here going
Tunggu
extremely
Shanti tengok
low.
item.
Might be getting a
Tapi kalau Musa King pakai UKO guys.
Does in fact block the first spell coming in from the Charlotte here. Managed to limp away towards safe.
Tak cakap umur aku ada lebih ni boleh bagi UKO. Pokok Ibnu. Saya punya favorite hero.
And this is now going to translate into a slight lead for the side of HBSE, right? If VV had taken a fall there, that would have been a very uncomfortable situation for the side of Homeboys.
Any potential death coming from Homeboys Blackstreet Esports, especially on VV and JR, it doesn't spell comfort at all because these two heroes are required to amp up the game tempo for themselves respectfully here. So they need a lot of resources here thus far. Mulan King is one of the prime players here with the most gold in the game currently.
Yeah, he's at level 7, does have the level advantage, I can hear you. Which is not the biggest problem. Biggest problem is the amount of level difference he has against the other members on the side of SJT.
Tak dah penuh 3.
Now they will give it a try. VV is falling quite low here, but with the help of Je, they will be able to stave off the aggression and reset for in 30 seconds. The first Tyrant of the game will spawn.
I think Yuji definitely is one of the
I'm back.
so far
Welcome back.
Sangjie team. He's been generating so much pressure through the laning phase.
Salah perkenalan Muhammad Sul bin tahan.
Apa duk berbaby hi baby dalam komen aku pula ni. Pergi cari WhatsApp lah.
How much this consistency can last.
Dua orang nak bercinta-cinta dalam komen aku pula. Kau cover je ah. It's my turn.
Baik. Kenapa tak pakai UQ tadi?
The pit here, but
a
full fight might just be happening right now between these two teams.
They get a setup onto the lone member
Buat
here.
pay lah,
Je is
speed pun
falling
kan.
low. He will use his ultimate. But
tu,
this
nampak
means
guys?
they secure first blood
Ulti
and they
Tai
secure
General.
Tyrant as well.
Saja Sanctuary
SJT
kak.
find everything against the side of Homeboys. BSE, JR, the next to fall. All of their confidence has been taken down, and even Mulan King himself will be a victim.
Oh, and Xiaojia is still alive after so many attempts of damage on towards him here. And with that Tyrant, being in the pockets, 3 kills in the favor of SJT. Everything is looking so much in favor for the streamer team from KCC.
Kenapa tu Sol? Apa dah nama dia? Boncha? Entahlah.
This one was the big difference maker because he was the victim of his own ultimate, right? Zhe could not save anyone else.
Yeah, that is the smart thing here coming from Xiaojia. Knocking up Zhe, sending him all the way into the mouth of SJT, forcing the ultimate to be invalid and inefficient for the HBSE side here. Very smart play thus far from the SJT roamer.
Yeah, this is so much cleaner from the side
Oh,
of SJT.
sedap betul tadi pakai high U
difficult because we're only 5 minutes into the
Itu
game.
ulti dia Ulti dia boleh lock.
Going for the side of SJT and Sangtia team looking
Lepas tu diorang semua takkan kena damage, dua-dua tak kena damage untuk 1.5 saat. Function dia supaya member boleh follow up.
Yep, this is gonna be a free
Hero roam yang paling aku tunggu Kong Kong E. Kong Kong E nampak macam sedap tapi sebab dia bukan tank, dia macam dia lebih kepada distraction kan sebab dia ada clone. Dia boleh buat clone dia yang terima damage. Saya lagi prefer hero-hero tank macam Tai Junren, macam Dun Shan, macam Su Lie. Siu Lei. Yang Zhao main tu. Siu Lei.
Their draft doesn't really scale well into the late game here. So this is a very, I would say, comfortable tempo already generated by SJT with their rotations here coming to the bottom side to pick up yet another tier 2 tower for their own liking.
Ui, ada Charlotte pula. Charlotte kat sana meta betul lah guys. Charlotte hot pick. Mungkin boleh tak main Yuan Ge? Yuan Ge Yuan Ge sekarang meta ke? Sekejap check.
Yep, and at the very least for now, they're trying to stabilize the game into a within.
Yuan Ge sekarang tengah nerf.
It will be a bit of a comfort if they can just make
Tak
sure
sesuai
that
kat Yuan Ge.
doesn't go further into the larger portions.
Lebih baik pakai Kaiser. Pakai Kaiser pun sekarang ni tengah sedap. Kaiser tengah meta dekat China. Hero Zhe tu minion ke? Dia boleh hantar minion. Dia punya skill dia ada skill dia, skill 1 kot. Boleh hantar minion. Tu highway.
And things go from bad to worse for the side of Homeboys BSE. Not enough life, not enough damage, and so we'll take another 4. BV as well as Musan King, the only 2 members left.
Tak boleh buat apa lah, Flowborn.
That was a crucial ultimate coming in from Xiaosha on that high. If he was slow on that channel, he would have been eliminated coming in with
Charlotte pula, Charlotte sustain.
He reacted so well.
The Flowborn tank.
All mitigated and the team fight connection coming in from Xiaojia. Man, that was beautiful. Check out the replay here. Freeze on towards here, but the connection still
dia pakai ulti tu nice tu, dia pakai ulti tu. Masalahnya dia boleh lock tau. Dia boleh lock enemy untuk tak kena damage juga. Tapi kedudukan dia akan awkward lah. Tu yang Zhe terperangkap tadi tu.
Look at the value. They already have the goal lead. So this was a perfect team fight to take from the side of SJT. And once again, very patient catch. Potential here. They're looking for a potential knockup. Not going to be available for the side of SJT.
1.5 saat. Tapi macam lama je dia. Kejap. Highway links to a hero for 1.5 seconds, during which 50% damage free effect is obtained. If both parties exceed a certain distance, the link will be disconnected. Tak. Highway will, and the target will enter the water moon illusion together after 1.5 seconds. Oh, lepas 1.5 saat dia masuk water moon illusion. Itulah yang tadi tu yang korang nampak macam tak bergerak kan. Macam susah lawan streamer pun. Yelah, diorang confirm dah main game ni lama geng. 10 tahun. Flowborn tank tu annoying gila. Ya, Flowborn tank ni underrated lah. Flowborn tank ni sedap. Tapi lah kalau main kat rank memang kena ada teammate yang pandai follow up lah. Sebab nak farm pakai Flowborn tank ni lambat. Dia punya dia punya farming dia slow. Tu kekurangan terbesar Flow Bonteng. Dia memang kena ada orang tolong dia farm.
They could pull themselves back into the game, but for now, things are looking super duper comfortable for the side of SJT and
Musang King lawan dengan Charlotte memang susah.
To be honest, I don't think they will even try to take a.
Sayang lah, saya tak sempat tengok drafting dia tadi. Macam mana diorang keluarkan hero mana dulu, hero mana dulu.
And with that being said, trying to go in for the potential catch, latches on the tank, but he can't find anyone else. So will be has to be content with just pushing them back for the time being.
PES China dengan Global jauh tinggal dia, betul. Diorang dah season 40 lebih. Kita baru season... Kita season berapa lah?
A bit of a rotation here coming in from the side of HBSE.
Aduh, tolong ah 3-2. Bagilah lama sikit game ni. Bolehlah belajar. Bolehlah tengok global band pick lebih sikit kan. Hero-hero apa lagi yang akan dikeluarkan.
It's going to be a very important one. Homeboys BSC. Let's see what else they have left.
Tapi tu lah menarik Princess Frost Kenapa Princess Frost dipilih? Kita 12. Oh 12. No. Diorang dah season 40 lebih. 41 Miao.
With majority of the goal going into the hands of Ichio on this lady soon.
Yeah, so has to force to lead.
Diorang ni suka tunjuk item sekejap betul Lama lah sikit tunjuk item tu baru nak tengok. Tak sempat tengok pun.
Tier 3s up and alive, but with the goal lead being amassed inside of SJT, they're looking for yet another
dah 4,000 goal different.
Second shadow objective.
Okay lagi lah.
Yeah. I mean, okay. But for how long, right? T3.
Okay, Charlotte, Pure Sky, X of Torment. Ini memang banyak rework lah ni.
I don't think they will be able to find
Flow Bonteng, Dragon Rage, Frigid Charge. Wow. Menarik. Tengok guys, itemization pun berbeza guys. Itemization pun berbeza tau. And diorang tak pakai Star Breaker ni diorang tak pakai. Star Breaker kat sana tengah busuk. Macam hero marksman ni memang apa yang diorang perlukan antaranya Eternity Blade. Macam Lung kan, Lung, Lady Su nak memang Eternity Blade. Item sana dengan sini lain betul. Patch lain. Tapi lah, saya nak ambil tahu betul-betul patch sana pun, unless kalau kita orang dapat job casting versi KOG macam Sagi ni sedap kan. Kalau kita nak buat homework pun kan. Sekarang ni belajar gitu-gitu je lah. Kita anggap je lah macam itu adalah item global macam tu. Just general je. Kalau nak tahu perbezaan dia in detail, tak payahlah kot. Bukannya kita orang sekarang kas pun kan tournament KOG. Buat masa ni lah. Tak kan. Alah, even tournament ni pun caster bahasa Malaysia pun tak ada kan. Apa yang korang boleh expect? Practice dulu siapa tahu. Practice je. Saya ambil tahu ni je lah. Ambil tahu je lah hero tu. Tapi tak adalah nak ambil tahu macam item dia beza apa, item dia beza apa. Lepas tu next patch diorang nak ambil tahu kan next patch diorang apa kan. Tak adalah sampai tak tu kan. Jauh. Nice lah diorang dapat highway. Boleh ni. Allah. Siule punya passive tu guys. Boleh mati tadi Siule tapi dia ada passive. Terus naik nyawa dia. 6,000 HP. Allah Akbar. Jehong. Allah. GG.
The crystal is going to be exposed. All they have to do is get rid of Musang King as the next wave of minions are coming in. HBSE trying to survive. JR the last one to stand, but he is going to be taken down.
GG. Sedap ni Siule ni. Sedap ni pakai Siule ni.
The Lady Suit is literally a ballerina in this game here. In that final play, he dodged
fun lah belajar hero ni, betul. Belajar hero memang fun. Cuma yang ni general lah, tak adalah in depth kan. Maksud saya tadi macam kalau betul-betul nak belajar in depth tu tak lah kot buat masa ni. Unless kita orang tiba-tiba dapat job untuk casting versi KOG kan. Season baru nanti item kita dah sama dengan China. Tak, belum lagi. Ada banyak rework tapi still lagi tak sama. Ada beza lagi. Sebenarnya item yang banyak affected nanti adalah boots. Boots akan jadi buff kau boots. Kebanyakan kasut buff. Item mage
They need
ada
a little bit
slight
more. SJT
nerf
have been
lah.
improving since the first
Ada
game.
slight nerf
Now
tapi
they are
ada slight
taking the lead
buff.
in this series 2-1.
Item
Means
physical
they are
memang
at
buff.
series point. If Sang-Jie team wins one more game,
Item
this is going
defense
to be
dia
Homeboys Black
tukar
Suit Esports
mechanics.
being kicked out
So ada banyak
of
ada
KCC
perubahan lah.
and ending
Apa cerita
the
HBSE?
dream streak.
Kalah.
Yeah, it's
Bukan
the
kalah,
experience that
1-2
really
sekarang ni. Diorang menang
matters here
1,
for both of these two
kalah
teams.
2.
Young and
Streamer pro
also
player ni,
aggressive in their
ya.
own terms here. So I'm eager to see what
Streamer ni alah, diorang ni ex-pro player ni.
Will HBSE bite back and
Aduh,
equal series to bring it to
alah
game
benda tu
5?
kalau diorang kalah pun
Or
expected
will
dah Syazwan.
KCC
Sebab yang ni
streamer
memang
team,
diorang
Sang-Jie
main
team,
versi
make it
sana
a
pun,
close
versi
shot on
China.
3-1.
Diorang tak main versi
I
global.
think there is a higher possibility.
So dekat sana dah season 41.
they will
Global
shut the
baru
series
season 12.
pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at the stats here. I
Best
wanna
of 5
take a
ke?
look at what is this winning
So kalau satu lagi streamer menang, terus menang.
trajectory that SJT have put themselves on, right? Because this was a much more convincing win than any of the first 3 games we've seen.
I would say that it was a
Oi.
very big outdraft coming in from the
Kenapa
coaching staff
Princess
because,
Frost
like we mentioned here, yes, HBSE's
Princess
draft is
Frost.
super duper
Nak
early
tangkap
game
Flow
here,
Bonteng.
but if they make one single mistake, the mistake discrepancy is just too low for my own comfort here.
I think so far the side of
Siulei.
SJT,
Sedap ah,
the
Siulei ni.
true value is in the mid play, right?
Kalau versi China ada hero yang tak ada kat global ke? Ada banyak. Macam tadi tu. Ada yang macam hantu tu nama dia Tai Zhenren. Kalau enemy tu roamer dia tu nampak Zhao Jia tu, itu nama dia Siulei.
That is true here.
Mid
So,
diorang
Xiao
Zhao
Jia
Sha
and
itu
Xiao
nama dia
Sha playing
Hai Yu
a really comfortable game on their own.
Lepas tu yang lain semua ada dekat global lah. Macam ni Charlotte Byron. Okay, ni ada kat global. Charlotte Byron. Jelas. Kenapa ada dua cape magical tu? Okay, yang ni Flow Bonteng dengan Okyo Tachibana pun kita ada. Yang ni Highway dengan Princess Frost. Highway kita belum ada. Princess Frost dah ada. Yang ni Lady Sun dengan Arlie dua-dua dah ada.
They couldn't find anything of value from this Princess Frost pick.
I think that's the problem coming in from the entirety of
yang ni dua-dua kita tak ada. Siulei dengan Tai Zhenren.
Make sure that you have no mid to late game to play.
So ni hero roam. Ukyo macam meta je. Dia tak adalah meta sangat tapi dia possible pick. Match in China tadi macam mengganggu je. Ulti dia padu. Ulti dia lepas 1.5 saat dia ikat dengan seorang, diorang akan masuk dalam satu Water Moon Illusion. Water Moon Illusion tu diorang tak akan kena damage. Nah, contoh macam ni kan, tengok. Nampak diikat, nampak. Dia kena Winter Seer. Tapi tengok dia tengah healing dan pada waktu yang sama dia tengah ikat Je tu. Bagi Je tu tak boleh buat apa-apa. Tengok macam ni kan. Nampak? Je dah kena sangkut. Diorang dah kena freeze lah. Ibaratnya macam freeze kan. Orang tak boleh bagi damage kat diorang. Dan lepas tu teammate HBSE yang lain semua patah balik. Je tersangkut dekat depan. Dan Je gone lah.
Right now you can see this was the key play here. Ultimate binding to removing himself from danger. And as of this point you gotta say like, hey, that was nasty.
Highway.
Yeah, it was because then you really make him silent. There is no value. Who
Nampak
are you
diorang
gonna use
masuk
your
dalam
ulti on?
dunia
You
lain.
can only use it on yourself. And
Sayang
by
kita
that
tak boleh nak
time,
tengok
there
dunia
is
tu.
no one
Lah
else
kan.
to use your ultimate on anyway.
Yeah.
Kita tak boleh nak tengok
That's the painful part
dunia
because
Highway tu.
That could have been a good turning point coming in for the side of HBSE in finding that good comeback here. But
Sebab banyak kali Highway tu punya ni yang buat hal lah sebenarnya.
in towards that late department here. Sang-Jie team already outscaling
Macam early first blood tu pun sama kak. Sebab dia kak.
possible lane.
And here's the cool thing. There is still more tank jungles available. Yeah, you on this
Lawa
jungle,
tu ulti Highway
Flow Bonteng,
lagi-lagi
I
ada
really like
skin,
the
betul?
gameplay that he
Nak tengok
showed
skin
us
dia?
today.
Sekejap.
Shows you
Kita share mata
there are
tengok
certain
skin
times
eh.
where you should be diving, and once that dive has been committed, it opens quite a bit of space, which allows his clash lane to be able to jump into very nice positions. And during all of that chaos,
Tengok ni skin-skin yang ada eh.
what does that mean?
Oh, ni pun dah
to pick and
cantik.
choose, rolling raid for days, frag grenade.
Oh, tapi
Every
skin dia macam
single
lebih kurang
person
skin-
was not having a good time on the side of Homeboys BSE.
Macam skin match lain juga. Yang ni macam skin noir rasanya. Macam ala-ala macam skin noir. Yang ni tak nampak. Yang ni macam ala-ala Daji punya vibe.
At the very last moment of the game. Because the room that Xiao Jia and also the mid lane provided for him was just too consistent for this farm lane player.
Tu nama dia Highway.
Too much control and too much
Highway.
space given
Nampak?
to the
Okay,
side
kita
of
belajar
SJT.
Mak. Sebutan. Kita belajar
until
sebutan guys.
Homeboys Black Suit Esports kind of fix that
Highway.
problem.
Ni siapa
This
ni?
is going to be, I would figure, a pretty quick game here. But of course, with that being said, this
Jing
is
Chan.
dependent on the ban
Jing
pick,
Chan.
global ban pick. And if you're
Ini ke yang orang
unfamiliar,
kata
you just join us. We are practicing what
Luna
we call the
botak
global ban
tu
pick
ni ke?
format, meaning if you play a hero,
Oh, tapi ni match,
you will not be able to play it for the rest of the series.
Sekejap kita tengok sekejap highway tadi lah. Kita belajar sekejap
That is the
Highway. Okay, tengok video dia.
For this best of 5, so far after 3 games, 15 heroes has been simultaneously
Oh,
banned
yo.
on both sides to remove any repeat of those picks. That is the added
yo.
competition.
Dah
in
macam
our
Luna
global
dah.
ban pick rule.
Yeah, I believe we will be.
Sedap
we're
ni tengok
kind of
moon dia.
prepping the mic check
Oh, tu yang dia
here.
tarik tu.
I'm curious to see what the comms were like for the side of SJT, right? Because in the previous one, you were mentioning that one of the players was the main shot caller. Who was that?
Main shot.
Ini macam
caller
Chang'e
here.
guys.
Was that the previous series or was it this series here? Let me double check all
Ui.
my notes. I think that was Xiao Jia.
Ini
if
skin
I'm not
tadi
mistaken,
anime apa
Yeah.
streamer tu
looking
pakai.
at the calls,
Skin
I mean,
purple.
he was the one responsible for a 3-man knockout, right? So
Ah,
with that,
macam
I'm
tu
curious to
skill
see if
Hayu
that's gonna be the
eh.
same type of shot calling coming out from the side of
Oh, ni
SJT.
ni
Because
macam
the
Crescent Moon
communication
tu.
coming in for Sang Jie T
Yang ni tadi
has
apa
been much
entah,
cleaner,
yang ni dia
and
tarik
has
bawa
been
masuk
getting
dalam
even better
dunia lain.
as we progress
Fantasy
to the later
world.
parts of this best of 5.
I have to agree with you. The gameplay
Oh.
coming in for the side of SJT has been
Menarik.
improvingly, visually, and also
Apa lagi? Kita betul-betul belajar Siule ya. Siule. Mana Siule? Siule. Kalau dah start korang bagi tahu
Outbrawl, outscrap, and outrotated by the side of HBSE.
Ni nama dia
Game
Siule.
strategically dismantle
Oh, silap.
HBSE
Sulie.
with a
Sulie.
execution of the 50-50 draft. Game 3
Sulie.
outdrafted them and then
Kita gameplay
outperformed
dia.
them in every single possible way here. So, damn.
Bagilah blessing kat HBSE
stressful things
1.
happening for
Masalahnya
the
dua-dua
Black
tier
Series
3. Memang tak
But
dapat
once
lah
again,
blessing.
if there's any team to hold confidence, it has to be HBSE, right?
That's right.
Their players are full of confidence and they want to show the world what they're made of. But let's take a look at the mic check from the side of SJT.
Oh, ulti
to
dia
review the gameplay.
dia ketuk.
我能来，我能来，我
Storm.
火拉力一个伞没有，阿力一个伞
Oh,
没有。
tu ulti dia.
可以打，可以打，来。
Oh, skill 2 dia tolak.
轰炸了，轰炸了。
Skill 2 dia tolak. Oh, skill 2 dia tolak. Skill 1 dia apa?
我拉橘子，我拉橘子，我拉橘子，我拉
Dia punya passive dia paling sedap ni, Sulie ni.
我点灯，我点灯。
Passive dia tu, kalau dia dah nak mati,
九点水一滴血，九点水。
nyawa dia auto naik balik.
中路，来，中路跟我，注意，你可以等我们起水晶压力的时候，你再拔高，拔高，来，太野，我拉太野了，拔高打，没拉进去，拔高，兄弟，太野闪了，我就知道你要这样，你别急，你真别急，拔高能打后腰，你们看着打，你们看着打，
Sulie. Oh, situ gameplay dia. Sekejap, kita tengok mic check dulu.
可以，太野没闪没兵甲，哦，死了，没进身，别急，
korang tengok mic check dulu nak.
别走。
Berbelit lidah caster nak sebut nama hero-hero ni. Bagi saya, awal-awal berbelit lah. Tapi lama-lama macam okey je. Sebab ada website ni lah untuk saya belajar pronunciation, sebutan.
就知道一波了，中路，别急。
Tapi honestly, Musang King still perform guys. Serius. Walaupun nampak macam HBSE tak ada ruang untuk bernafas kan. Macam easy yang kalah ni kan. Musang King still Musang King oh.
Yeah, this one was really more like a team
kita sambung balik.
conversation happening at the same time, right? And I think this is where SJT have found their stride. So this is a very scary situation for Homeboys Blackstreet Esport. They need to step up, or else SJT is going to kick them out of this tournament.
And a funny thing that was going on in the SJT's communication was at the high ground.
Okay, kita sambung.
Because of the
Okay,
fact
kat sini
that
saya
they
belajar
didn't
sebutan.
Get the tier
Review
2 into the
Mungkin.
mid lane, which resulted
Mungkin
into
yang
the
mana?
highest dev. They were kind of quarreling to say
Sekejap.
like, hey, why didn't you take the tier 3? And I said this, I said
Oh,
that,
yang
and they
ni.
were like,
Game
stop,
Nova
stop.
tadi
We
ada
really
yang
won the
pakai.
game. Let's save it for later.
Weh, menang
ni
lah.
Important, right? You need
Kalah.
to focus on what's
Kalah.
important in the game itself.
Ni
Personal
ni Mungkin.
feelings, not to
2-1
say they're not
ke?
important, but we
2-1
can save that
sekarang,
for discussions
benar.
after the game has ended.
3-1 bah
What's
ni.
important, focus on the objective. And that was
Okay,
a beautiful
ni
sight to
Mungkin.
see. So let's take a look at what's gonna
Mungkin,
happen
okay, kita tengok
in
gameplay
the next
Mungkin.
portion
Tadi
of
kalah
this
teruk
game.
ke atau
Series
ada fight-fight?
point for SJT. You
Tadi
know they
kalah,
want close it
dia
here.
macam ada
But
fight-fight
Homeboys,
tapi
they
still
don't want that. They
tak
want
seteruk
to
game
come
dua
back
lah.
into
macam
the series.
easy win jugalah.
With
Oh, ya ke?
Tak mencabar sangat ah. Tapi honestly, Musang King still perform. Musang King still Musang King oh.
Because game 3, I gotta say, Homeboys,
What is that supposed to mean?
Tak, dia
Musang
paling
King
konsisten kan.
still
Macam
Musang King. Betul,
HBSE,
Right now, there
HBSE
is
tak
a
perform pun.
little bit of
Betul.
a
Jarang
change
Musang King
in
tak
terms
perform.
of the
Melainkan dia
support
kena
coming
lock
in.
ah. Selalu
So
kalau yang dia tak
obviously,
perform tu memang dia kena
home
lock
ground support
kau-kau.
still in favor
Betul.
of
Sejujurnya,
SJT,
Musang King punya
coming in
gameplay
for
is
the
paling
side of, Sang Jie.
paling konsisten. And dia dia punya gameplay banyak cuba untuk accommodate team.
Yeah, that's actually pretty darn decent here,
HBSE saja je ni nak bagi full set. Iya ke?
Mau ulti Mungkin ni. Wah, the fish keluarkan 4 hero jaga dia kiri kanan depan. Wah, the fish. Semua attack, wow.
Esok stream kau dah untuk ABG, yes. So esok stream tak?
Esok stream pukul 12.
Game of one of the strongest
Wah,
teams
lawi.
in the tier 3 sector.
Tier 3 is
Kejut kat aku,
also
Sol.
a joke around with because we know for a fact
Aku tak tahu nak tunjuk macam mana.
Tak kejut kat aku.
Oh, kejutkan. Boleh. Nak apa? Aku miss call.
Tak miss call, call tu.
Call je, okay.
11:30.
Mungkin ni kalau tak silap tadi dia main Clash. Ni hero Clash.
Yeah, and this is really something that I
The
find
Clash
really appreciative,
Tank.
right? The fact
Clash
that you
Tank
get to
ke?
experience playing against
Tak
different
juga kan?
quality
Tak.
of players across the ecosystem, especially in the Chinese version, it's going to be valuable experience for the side of Homeboys BSC. Now, with that being said, SJT, they're gonna try
Apa lagi kita nak belajar? Tak apa, kita tengok dulu lah diorang pilih apa dulu.
Yeah, the Master Luban will never see the broad daylight, similar to the Kong Kong Earth here. We all saw how well that Ze actually played when he got his hand on these proactive engaged
Okay, HBSE ban Dun Chan. Oh yo, SJT ban Master Luban.
BSC, they take away the Dun Chan as well to RD, looking like it's going to be a difficult game
Chano
here,
keluar.
because the only options left.
Oh, bagus lah dia orang punya tunjuk pick heroes kiri kanan ni. Bagus gila.
Yeah, very good pickup here coming in for the
Macam tu pun dah cukup dah untuk tahu hero apa yang dikeluarkan tadi. Yang dah dipakai.
Game 1, game 2 dah dipakai apa?
Tak perlu grafik besar-besar kan.
Kan aku terfikir sebenarnya alah benda ni boleh je diusahakan. Nak tak nak je kan.
Boleh. I think kita boleh suggest nanti. I think these are very good layouts yang kita betul-betul
Oh, Cica keluar, yes. Tapi Cica main jungle ke ni? Cica main farm lane. Oh. Tapi kita belum ada rework tu lagi. Cica kita masih Cica Clash. Cica MM ni rasanya.
Oh, Cica diorang dah rework dah pun. Macam tu kah?
Betul. Cica kita Cica Clash. Cica dorang boleh clash dan farm. Oh yo, Jing. Diorang malas nak fikir ni. Diorang go dengan hero comfort je ni. Tapi gila lah. Sanjay Tui dapat hero-hero sedap ni. Tai Jenren, Shen Mengshi.
I mean, we talked about it, right? If there's any team that will have that confidence, it has to be Homeboys Black Shoe Esports.
Cica kita mungkin clash dan jungle, betul. Tapi dia lebih kepada clash.
It's SJT. We've seen what they can do.
Apa ni? Their behavior is not gifting is suspended. Reproduce content. Pandai-pandai lah. Produce content pula. Siti Fendi Abi, thank you for the heart me.
Hang kena ke?
Biarlah. Asalkan dia tak cakap kena apa?
Hang tak pasang kamera ke?
Tadi lagi solat lah. Biar buat macam mana kan? Takkan nak tutup live kan?
Macam aku tadi tinggal kamera tu buka tapi tak ada orang lah.
Aku biar buka juga. Ada
green screen
Ada green screen.
Oh, okay.
Ada kerusi je lah tapi.
They come up with two very brilliant answers. One in the consistent meltdown, like
Rekmak hero Musangking apa? Ogran ke?
Ambrosa.
Rekmak Musangking
Semua
aku
hero
rasa
damage. Luna, Jing, Pei lah paling.
Aku rasa Pei Ogran lah awal-awal. Dulu first time dulu waktu kita kenal dengan dia kan, waktu tengok dia punya gameplay, dia banyak pakai Dun, Ogran, Agudo. Tu trademark dia. Tapi new season is a new him. Every new season always dia akan pakai a whole new lineup of hero yang lain.
Itu lah tiba-tiba keluar Nerja lah.
Betul. Nerja tu paling tak boleh belah ni. Menjadi tu.
Lah.
I mean, we already saw
hari tu pun unexpectedly dia pakai Hanjin kan. Hanjin patutnya hero-hero Jiangqiu biasanya. Jiangqiu tak pakai, dia pakai. And dia perform tu. Pakai Hanjin. Dia memang power lah. Memang. Janfe kat sini tak macam tak hot pick, betul. Sebab ada banyak hero lain yang lagi padu. Janfe ni semata-mata ulti dia je. I mean sekarang Janfe sedap lah kalau kat global. Tapi kalau kat sana Janfe Dia macam banyak lagi hero roam lain yang sesuai.
Sampai kan Jamfi terpaksa untuk last pick tu menunjukkan dia respect kepada Zhangzi tu.
Yeah, and SJT have a very good poking game as well, right? All of these kitty bombs coming in from Xiaosha is going to be very important in setting the tone of the
Gila
fight
lah
before
kalau
the
ikut ni
actual
gameplay
exchange.
laju ni SJT ni. Ni gameplay tower ni. Chano, Agudo, Ambrosa. Ini gameplay tower dok. Bismillah. 3-2 lah geng. Dengan influencer pun kalah ni. Benda tu expected lah Zul. Ini memang diorang main dekat server China. Budak-budak ni walaupun diorang pernah main KOG, diorang bukan pro player KOG. Tak macam streamer ni. Streamer ni ada yang ex pro player KOG, ex pro player main dekat KPL, KJL.
Jai. Oh Jai, kau kan moderator aku dah sekarang. Kalau anda nampak macam monyet-monyet tu extra lebih dalam comment section tu, hang buat je kerja, hang don't worry. Hang buat je macam mana hang buat kat PCH okay. Tadi aku baru turun tak apa, adalah beberapa orang yang mengenai Malaysia ni.
Oh, okay. Dekat aku murni ya. Dekat ada yang bising-bising.
Ada. Kat aku ni tak murni. Just a few, not too much.
Wih, cantik pula skin Tijan dia ni. Cantiknya. Yang ni baru cantik.
Silakan Jai. Aku bagi green light hang nak buat apa boleh. Baru balik dah nampak dia muncul.
He needs to try and make life as difficult as possible because the wave clear on Xiaosha is going to be really quick. Naturally, he should win the lane.
For this especially though, Xiaosha and Xiaojia, their priority in the mid is very potent, but it comes into a different sort of counter here.
Kenapa JR tak pakai je Charlotte terfikir tak? Kat sana Charlotte tengah ni kot. Charlotte Byron kenapa tak pakai je hero tu?
Yang tadi tu ada 8 account Dam. Yes, terpaksa buat 8 account disebabkan di PCH okay tu kau dah ban semua. Di sini belum.
Jangfi kucing di Jangfi kucing. Skin baru kat kita lah.
It's a very good start so far.
Dekat dia orang dah lapuk kan.
The very least for SJT, if you're being able to steal away some of these.
Kita dapat the leftovers.
Good news.
Come on Malaysia, come on.
Gets engaged on.
Side of SJT, we talked about this. This early game is supposed to be HBSE, but because of the engaged coming in from the side of SJT, they have made life a little bit more difficult for Homeboy.
Masalahnya diorang main laju lah. Diorang memang betul-betul memanfaatkan draft ni lah. Draft main laju.
Sekarang Dharma tak macam global punya ke? Good question. Tak sure lah. Dharma beza ke? I think sama je.
Tapi aku just tahu dia meta tak meta. Kalau tanya meta tak meta, boleh aja jawab kan. Tapi kalau
meta tak di sana.
Dharma tak sangat.
Just because di Clash Lane ada terlalu banyak hero lain-lain di sana.
And this is the IQ Wars GT2.
Kat sana kalau hero global Charlotte Byron meta. Charlotte Byron.
So you can definitely see behind the
Charlotte Byron Fatih ataupun Chow.
Intense with himself.
Guan Yu.
The stakes are high. You really want to prove a point, right?
Si Kong Jen tu meta tapi tak ada lagi kat kita.
This game is as important to them.
When you lose this, you're technically
tengok ni
Ambrosa meta.
Macam mana dia orang boleh capture macam tu? All phones are literally connected ke dalam capture card ke apa?
Aku rasa ya. Sebenarnya boleh je dekat atas meja tu kan. Dia biasanya diorang akan ada satu box. Satu box tu biasanya kat situ lah kau dapat
segala cucuk macam kan.
Kau dapat LAN cable, kau cucuk audio kat situ, in-game comms kat situ. So aku rasa mungkin diorang ada extra yang macam okay untuk capture macam HDMI kan.
Maksudnya the box also acts as as a capture card. Gila weh.
Capture card. Aku rasa ya.
Their tag over there is crazy. Sedap tu main IQ 15. I heard that IQ 15 is one of the best untuk main game. I'm not sure if it's true. I've never had one.
Tak, lain lah kalau diorang hantar kita satu sampel kan untuk review. Clash Lane damage ke yang meta? Tak, semi-tank.
really shows us to careful to be reckoned with.
Oh, sudah.
Kin, don't die, Kin. Kin is gone.
For now, at the very least, HBSE
Tak ada, ni connection dua-dua. Ni connection
for this moment,
orang yang go
it's not
live kot.
looking too good with the goal lead.
Dia punya download dah, upload dia okay.
Ataupun diorang punya DC.
Not looking good at this point.
Kalau diorang pakai audio tu, tapi tak boleh juga. Mesti diorang macam faham satu sama
Nak
lain.
kami cover kau, nak kami cover. Kau kami.
Okay, aku set down tu ah, aku set down.
Boleh.
Tapi itulah down by apa selalu dibuka.
He's not looking too good on the back.
Musangking masa dia menggunakan cermin. Dash depan belakang tak berhenti. Cuba untuk mencari mangsa tetapi beliau yang hampir ditumbangkan. Tyrant pukul dia gila. Sikit lagi dia mati dengan Tyrant.
Tapi itulah dia final frenzy telah digunakan pakai menyelamatkan Ambrosa Yuji. Bernasib baik dalam situasi tersebut. Ini nasib baik lah banyak hero global kan. Senang sikit nak ni.
Ambrosa design sama. So design berbeza adalah Fatih Chow dengan Garuda saja. Dua ni so far.
3 dengan lapu-lapu. Lapu-lapu Jing.
Ada kat sini tak ada?
Tadi.
Oh, tadi.
Game first kot. Lepas tu Jing, itu Garuda kan. Chow Fatih.
Gila.
Lapu-lapu Newmo. Oh okay. Dia macam bull. Dia macam apa? Macam lembu jantan.
Very specific jantina I see.
Dia punya muka dia kan. Muka dia macam lembu jantan.
What would a lembu betina looks like then? Do you know?
No idea.
Tapi
Kalau konteks laku bull ni adalah, dia terjemahan dia adalah bull.
Yalah betul lah. Sebab kalau jantan bull tu kerbau setahu aku.
Kerbau
Bull is kerbau setahu aku. Tapi pelik sikit lah bahasa Inggeris ni. Kerbau boleh jadi karabau juga. Tapi look at that. Look at that. They are gone. Tapi out of all people yang yakin untuk main Jing and main that aggressive, it's Musangking guys. You guys see on how tadi dia pakai mirror domain tu. Dia susah-susah tak berhenti. Dia go through 5 orang weh.
Vivi as well as Musangking actually get this.
Tapi okey lah, ini lebih kurang dia tengah buat gameplay macam gameplay pay tadi. So ada pressure yang dia buat. At least diorang dapat inner tower kan dekat bahagian bawah.
Yeah, it definitely is. But this is
Macam equals to hang tua. Jangan tengok survey punya design. Wajib redesign I see. Shit kan Cleopatra Macau.
Macau jadi ni jadi hang tua.
Tak not sure yet. But that's just a survey lah. Let's just wait for the final official release lah tu boleh senang.
Tapi aku agak surprise juga sebab macam aku tak kisah sangat kan pasal benda ni sebab aku bukan into Chinese law sangat. Tapi apparently bila aku tengok dekat global punya comment kan, memang ramai orang cakap macam kita orang main HOK sebab kita orang nak follow Chinese law. Kalau kau nak buat law lain, baik kau main je game lain macam tu lah.
Betul, that's true.
Kita orang main HOK sebab kita orang nak character Chinese law. Dan aku bersetuju dengan kau tadi, macam instead of diorang nak reskin kan, kau ni je lah,
tambah as a separate hero kan. Kalau betul pun. Kalau
tukar nama.
Ya betul, tukar nama je. Betul.
Sebab
design
nak
tu
buat hero
biar
baru
je.
tak senang kan. Dan macam Luora lah. Contoh Luora kan, Luora dengan Butterfly kan global eksklusif.
Betul.
Tapi orang tak pakai kat tournament kan.
Has he really found the value?
So mungkin dia fikir macam tak payahlah bazir ada orang ni sebab dia orang ni tiru meta KPL, dia orang tak pakai pun kan. Mungkin dia orang fikir macam tu kan. Tapi tu lah, at least kalau kau tukar nama macam Ogren kan, Ogren ke Ogren, dia orang tak panggil Ogren, dia orang panggil Dasming. Betul. Actually better macam tu lah. Sebab I agree with them apa yang dia kata tu. Kita nak follow Chinese new law. And kalau sungguh nak buat like something yang accommodate global pun aku rasa macam buat a separate hero pun tak apa je. Bukan nak kata separate hero betul-betul eksklusif for global saja. But also release it dekat China pun tak ada masalah je. Release juga kat sana. Betul je, buat baru. Totally baru.
That is true here. So at the very least, can Homeboys Black Shoe Esports force their
sayang memang dia kacau sikit lah. Contoh macam Fatih Endap, diorang keluarkan juga skin Chow kan.
Ya
and of course untuk player-player ni diorang lagi prefer lah skin Chow tu.
Sebab apa? Sebab skin cantik Caca?
Tak, sebab dia orang dah terbiasa lah.
Oh yalah betul lah. Of course.
Tengok apa? Figure caw-caw tu kan.
Tengok JR. JR lawan dengan aku tu.
Tower.
Yeah, you are kena je. What they're good at tim-tim daripada sana ni adalah they can kite. Kalau dah kena paksa war macam tadi, they will reverse ramai and focus on one person.
Betul?
Kalau macam tu.
Dia orang tak fokus untuk bigger picture. Dia macam okay, kau nak bigger picture dengan kita orang tak apa. Kita orang akan exclusively cari seorang untuk kita
Focus
orang.
fire. Betul? One moment. Fokus Dharma dulu dah Dharma habis.
This is not just one extra life, it's two because you have Yuji on this
Borak dengan member Chinese selalu confuse sebab hero kat KOG lain. Ya, boleh faham lah. Macam kalau tukar nama tu still lagi okay. Apa lagi yang contoh tukar nama Okay, Lady Sun. Lady Sun kat sana dia Sun something.
Sun
Dekat sini dia
Yang
tukar jadi Sun. Kat sini dia jadi Lady Sun kan.
Itu okay, itu aku suka. Sebab it makes sense lah. They call it lady because it's the same meaning, interpretation yang sama.
Betul? Sama juga macam Lady Jen kan. Kat sana pun panggil Jen something.
Doesn't really do a ton of damage against SJT in this case.
Kalau nak tukar law baik main AOV. Itu exactly kebanyakan komen cakap. Dia orang cakap macam sebab sebelum ni dah release AOV. AOV tu adalah literally satu game untuk cater global. And diorang memang betul-betul tukar. Bukan setakat reskin, diorang memang betul-betul tukar jadi hero global.
Melted down as well. JR is falling low. Supposed to be a tank.
Macam
Unable to deal
butterfly.
with damage by the side of SJT. In the
But
meantime,
AOV dah flop kan, so
calm, composed, working on this 10.
Ya, tapi kenapa kau nak bawa benda yang dah flop kat dalam ni?
Ya, betul.
Macam konsep kan. Okay, kau dah buat HOK. Kau dah keluarkan awal tu Lady Su, Lady Jen, all this Chinese name kan, berdasarkan Chinese law.
I think they're trying to recreate something localized lah aku rasa. The localization of a game tu.
But they probably goes too much.
Timing achieved. They have swung this back into their favor. Homeboys BSC.
Let's see how it goes first. Sebab sekarang pun probably too early untuk kita judge juga kan.
Betul.
A lot of things can happen juga moving forward ni.
Because they took down the farm laner on the side of the SJT.
Tapi honestly aku just prefer nama global je. Bagi senang orang
I agree.
sebut. Berbanding dengan macam tak perlu pun Chow-Chow jadi Fatih. Bagi aku lah, Chow-Chow jadi Chow-Chow okay. Sebab Chow-Chow tak susah nak sebut.
Fatih jadi Melayu gila weh dengan design dia Arab.
Dia macam unnecessary. Lepas tu satu lagi skin akan jadi problematic sebab skin kau takkan sync dengan sebelah China. So diorang kena ada extra design and experiment
R&D
and optimization and bla 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 untuk dua hero berbeza tu. Sebab Chow-Chow takkan nak pakai skin Arab kan. Obviously.
Yep. And the goal difference now is about 2,000, where majority of that lead actually goes into the hands of Mulan King. He has a
Group stage ke ni? Ya, group stage. Tapi kalau kalah, mati.
Over his counterpart, you hear.
And there's also a tank built Jing that is viable only in the Chinese server here. So I'm really
Butterfly sekarang kat HOK Global is the old Arca before Arca sekarang kat Global. Oh, I see. Is the old Arca. Maksudnya Arca sebelum ni tak invisible lah.
Not a lot of value for the side of the Shadow Overlord
Dia
here.
betul-betul ulti reset punya style.
Of SJT.
Rasanya sebab government Chinese juga. Sebab ada karakter yang dari sejarah China. Bukan ada karakter dari sejarah China. HOK ni memang dibina atas Chinese law. Semua tu sebenarnya ada cerita. Top lah lebih tahu. Saya to be fair,
Top lebih mendalam. Dia betul-betul immerse habis mungkin menyelam dalam Heroes God je.
Kalau saya memang tak. Saya lebih pada item yang macam tu. Cerita ni macam tahu gitu-gitu je lah.
Betul.
Tapi tak ada nak tahu ni adik ni, ni skandal ni, ni dulu pemerintah kerajaan ni.
Betul-betul. Itu semua topcast.
Garuda versi China lain juga kan? Garuda kalau China Yinjeng.
Mahal MK kena take down. Betul lah tu. Please BSE jangan PHP.
Don't get the steal. Unfortunately, yeah, he does get it down. Cause mobilization knocks onto 2. HBSE need to be really careful.
Tapi nak macam mana benda dah release pun.
Goal still sama banyak tau right now. So we should still be able to fight properly. Cumanya kalau dengan Jing shoot snowball pada awal. Compare dengan jaga enemy apa? Jaga SJT apa?
Apa dia?
Agudo ya. Agudo ni consider late game ke?
Agudo fast game sebenarnya.
Ya. Sama macam Jing lah.
Sama macam Jing. Sebab sekarang ni kalau ikut meta SJT ni patutnya diorang main banyak tower dive tapi diorang tak buat. Tak tahu kenapa.
That's the thing tau. So diorang main waiting game macam ni so that boleh punish HBSE berawal ni duduk macam tu main this waiting game tunggu. HBSE masuk lepas tu dia orang punish. They call out one name, they focus on one hero. But
Nice.
Berusaha belum. Kenapa berusaha seorang? Musangki memang gila lah Musangki. Ya Allah. Dia expect yang korang tu ikut. Dia tak tahu.
Tali aku dah sakit. Oi, back. Jangan pada
one by one masuk aku tu.
Ya Allah, jangan.
Ya Allah, kena slow down lah.
And here comes the dive as well. T2
Alhamdulillah.
will be there.
Oh, nice
lah.
Get the punish in against this mid laner. Homeboys BSE will be able to successfully defend.
Asal diorang tak tutup China version biar semua main global tak boleh lah macam tu. Sana yang bagi duit paling banyak dekat game ni. Kau nak upsetkan
tak masuk dia tu
negara yang ada penduduk paling ramai dalam dunia.
Biar depa pun pakai HOK global punya version juga. Aku rasa tak okey. Aku rasa lebih baik
tapi nak buat apa?
ambil version China tu buat jadi global tu semuanya. Combine semua server.
Betul.
That's the best sepatutnya.
Tapi diorang ada bising juga. Patutnya kan asalnya perancangan 1 bulan akan keluar 3 hero baru. Tapi sekarang ni macam lambat sikit.
Just slow down
Diorang
sikit.
keluar 3 bulan 1 hero, 3 bulan 1 hero. Memang tak boleh kejar sampai bila-bila kan.
Okey, tergolek dah pandai tu. Tergolek Hindustan dah.
Tapi tak boleh lah. Kita tak boleh satukan 2 server tu lah. Sebab diorang ada regulation lain, government diorang. PUBG pun macam tu juga. PUBG pun diorang ada version China sendiri. Diorang tak pakai version global. Aku rasa semua game memang macam tu. Even app pun sama kan, diorang ada regulation diorang.
Betul tu.
Right? The three of them should be the ones.
Tapi it's interesting how companies boleh traverse themselves around the laws, around the law of that country, this country, global punya law. Still trying to be as close as possible to each other. Even game apa-apa sekalipun, MMORPG pun ada je version global, version China, version Japan. Macam tu.
Talking about team fight here, another shadow objective has been secured from the side of HBSE. That's a second one within the same timer here. So
yang satu server diorang terlalu besar, diorang akan pecah ikutkan daerah tempat masing-masing. Betul? Sebab tu tak boleh tutup server diorang. Sebab kau nak menyebabkan kemarahan satu negara yang ada penduduk antara paling ramai dalam dunia.
Nombor 2 boleh ramai tu.
Good luck on that.
Dragons coming in towards that bottom lane here. What is the call here, HBSE? How do you realistically...
Aku rasa macam ni je lah. HBSE kena main hero-hero yang diorang selesa je lah. Tak complicated kan sangat kan. Walaupun Jing bukan meta sana.
Sure simple ulti.
Yalah.
Sure simple ulti.
Allah. Apa yang lama sangat?
Lambat sangat. Aku rasa patut bertahap awal tadi waktu VV kena attack tu pakai dah.
For the side of Homeboys BSC, they did not take another T3.
Wah, yang lain semua boleh bagi damage kita tadi.
Maybe just nearly overextend kot.
Crucial misposition coming in from the side of Homeboys. Marksman player here.
Aku rasa VV yang ke depan, terlebih ke depan lah.
He got decimated in that first attempt.
Yeah, look, the positioning by VV, I like the intent behind it. He wanted to make full use of his ultimate.
Boleh nampak naik makro team Malaysia walaupun
I mean,
nampak kat global macam paduan. Tapi sebenarnya kalau kita lawan dengan penduduk asal ni, kita boleh nampak sebenarnya banyak flaws kita kan. Cuma flaws tu ditutup just because kita lagi power.
With that being said, now SJT to survive the initial aggression, we are heading once again to
Apa dah jadi? Just that one war. It's the waiting game from SJT. It's always this waiting game. Apa-apa sekalipun damage Agudo tu tak boleh underestimate guys. Damage dia tinggi gila.
Late game dia, bye-bye lah.
Well, look at the Musan King's position though. They're pinging for the engager coming in towards the back line here. But with no proper follow-up here, they do call off the shot here. And they will look to recuperate for the
member buat Spark Force Dagger pula, Doomsday.
I mean, this is where information is going to be very important, right?
If they get Channel Doomsday. Ya betul, Spark Force Doomsday.
Tapi kadang-kadang kalau tak silap, Shadow Reaper diorang tak begitu OP macam global.
Sebab kita punya crit kah? Dia pun tak ada crit kah?
Tak sure, ada lah something aku dah terbaca. So sebab tu kebanyakannya lebih pakai Spark Force Dagger.
That makes sense. Dia bagi banyak movement speed pula tu. Itu yang paling penting sekali kau rasa. Sebab Shadow Reaper tak bagi movement speed.
Betul? Dia lebih pada attack speed dengan
well, hopefully he does because they need his smite here, but it's a little too fast and it is going to be a save. Steal potentially. Opening the roll comes in. They have used the indomitable stay for EC and on the back lines they have found a target. This is going to be
Musan King bye-bye. Allah JR masuk ke belakang.
Alah, diorang banyak memaksa fight pula tiba-tiba.
Ya. Dah hilang Tyrant tu, try disengage je. Memang susah nak disengage macam mana. Kalau dah duduk kat depan, ada semua hero yang that slows you down kat depan.
I don't think they even need the Tempest Dragon with 3v5 on towards the board right now. They might just be going for the engage.
What a nice catch. This could be the shot they've been looking for. Zhihong will give his life for the cause. But right now, no save available. Zhe does not have his ultimate.
Dia tukar ke Destiny dah.
On the side of SJT. And they will manage to stave off the aggression.
Kita boleh farm lane ke di sana? Di sana boleh farm lane. Yang kita punya release belum boleh farm lane.
Tak tahu lah belum boleh ke apa kan. Boleh jadi pro player ni macam diorang tetap akan berdegil pakai kat farm lane kan. Boleh jadi kan. Kalau dah kat sana diorang pakai Chicha farm lane.
Dia pun ada Primal Bond by the way. Primal Bond is still on tapi dia pun cuba dapatkan Tempest. Zhe is forcing. Oh, it's just a bait. It's a bait.
As they look to finish the blow here. Sangjie team have found
what
they were looking for.
Bye-bye HBSE kah? Tinggal HBSE je.
The defense coming for the crystal is only 3 men strong.
It's a long 30 seconds here.
Ni streamers kan ni? Ini streamers tau.
This might just be game for the side of SJT.
Yeah, they try but they can't do it.
Jangan dapat.
Tapi buat apa je. Minions dia dekat tengah. GG HBSE. Good game. HBSE dah keluar guys. Now kita tunggu APG punya game besok pukul 12 tengah hari. Kalau untuk Indonesians 11 WIB.
Oh yeah. The stage and advance further into KCC 2025.
Yeah, beautiful work from the side of
sedih.
the Sangjie team here, making sure that they get the victory against the likes of our KIC champions. Beautiful performance. It was a rough start, but it's
kalau kita selalu fist bump kan, diorang salam tu.
That is true here, and with that alone, they do in fact qualify further into KCC here. But props to HBSE, they do.
Gila cameraman tadi tu, tangan dia.
Fight against none other than
dekat bawah sudah.
KCC streamer team, Sangjie team, right here on the stage, taking the winner's bow.
Yes, and this was a nice one for the side of SJT. We will take a look
at
streamer
lah, Mat. Di barat macam kita kan. Dah, cuba hang bayangkan. Kita kalahkan HBSE.
Gila
difference in terms of
gila ya lah bah.
Composition, right?
Streamer je weh. Itu menunjukkan perbezaan understanding of the game. Understanding saja ya. Secara asas the base foundation of the game tu adalah watak di sana adalah jauh lebih tinggi daripada our best team daripada global. Imagine that guys. Imagine that. This is what orang tanya, Dam, kau lawan dengan tier 2, tier 3 daripada sana kita mesti ada peluang kan, sebab at least tak lawan tim KPL. No guys, this is streamers man.
Tapi boleh jadi kan dengan kenapa kena tutup nama dia? JR kenapa kena tutup pula nama JR?
Dia tak pakai baju HBSE yang latest tu. Itu baju Guyu aku rasa.
Baju Guyu mungkin. Tapi tak, baju ni kot Musang King apa kot dia pakai.
Ya, baju sama lah maksudnya.
Yeah, it's a
At least pakailah tape putih ni, kalau pakai tape hitam tu.
Hey, experience is experience and this is
Tapi okey lah, semua yang datang dapat piala.
Oh ya kah?
Piala kecil ah. Yang tadi tu.
Nampak. Beza tu streamer luar dan China jauh beza dari pengalaman betul.
Tapi okey lah tu, pergi lawan China main KOG. Kalau main Shoki mungkin boleh lawan lebih lagi, betul. Sebab at least hero dia limited sikit. Limited ikut knowledge yang memang budak-budak ni semua dah ada. Kalau macam ni mungkin ada certain hero, bukan diorang tak pernah main, diorang main je KOG, tapi pemahaman secara mendalam tu mungkin kurang sikit sebab diorang tak main scrims dengan hero-hero ni
And
sangat.
diorang tak invest and focus their time dalam KOG.
Betul.
It's okay, siapa berat lah ya, of course. WWM pun 2 version. Yeah, that's true. Apa dia? Where Wins Meet pun ada 2 version yang kata. Betul lah. Di sana version China. Han tahu game tu? By the way, nanti game HOK World nanti nak main tak?
Berminat juga. Tunggu juga release dia.
Aku nak main nanti.
Nampak macam cool.
Dia punya fighting dia macam best juga. Ada parry-parry weh.
Ya. Oi, tak apa. Betul-betul lah HOK World. Menarik. Nanti ingatkan. Kalau keluar kita main sama-sama.
Yes, please.
Them that bleeding, any team fight makes it for the side of SJT.
And to the later stages of the game, when your carries have to see Sanctuary, and you have the 4 signs coming in for the Zundren, you have to work through like what? 3 lives on a single unit. That's just too much for a one wombo combo team like HBSE's lineup.
Yeah, but the setup from the side of Zhuhong especially, that last 4-man knockup, work of beauty, but they needed that in the appropriate moments. And that last dive by VV, that one I think was just a miscomp. If they had actually gone in with the jump that VV made, that would have been a very different result coming up from the side of HBSE.
It's just a very difficult one coming in for HBSE alone here.
Jom nak main tak?
Mistakes do come in on the
Adakah anda masih bersemangat?
Semangat je. Apa nak cakap aku down sebab diorang kalah?
Taklah.
Kita memang sebenarnya dah expect diorang kalah.
Iyalah.
Cuma
it's just a matter of when. It's a matter of when.
Macam kena positif kan.
So many different things that so well. Right?
Pasal kita nak negatif dengan tim Malaysia kan? Betul tak?
Also able to land his ultimate and get nice stuns onto everyone else on the side of HBSE. But the biggest part is even with the unbridled outburst, somehow
guys, tolong komen di TikTok guys, nak check tengok. Komen masuk tak? Aku nak tengok this comment sebab tempat ni ada yang tak keluar ni. Di korang tolong jap. Sekali lagi banyak. Sekali lagi aku baru buka. That's right. Tak keluar lah.
Dia akan boleh 3-2 sebab ni tim streamer tu lah. Kita orang mengharapkan juga keajaiban tu berlaku. Tapi to be fair, deep inside still orang main 10 tahun dengan okay, dia beza tau. Korang kena faham dia beza. Korang main satu game tu sebagai orang main rank player dengan orang yang actually main scrims dan try untuk go kompetitif. Contoh macam diorang ni streamer, mungkin diorang pernah je masuk open qualifier, cuma diorang tak lepas.
Betul.
Mungkin diorang ex-pro player yang dah tak relevan. So either way, diorang ada pengalaman mungkin main scrims ke apa dalam KOG punya version, bukan global. So
the side of VV getting caught out by the Gorge mobilization, just too painful.
Walhal, orang-orang with this kind of skill sets, kalau dia orang berlima keluar per channel, let's say kalau masuk dalam tim-tim lain kan, sebagai one whole team, I know it's impossible, but 5 orang lah satu team, they will immediately dominate global version. This is why ada limit untuk setiap import tu satu saja daripada China.
Dia sebab makro diorang sebenarnya kan, diorang menang ni bukan pasal
bukan micro kan, it's macro kan.
It's bukan betul. Bukan pasal micro. Macam tadi Jing main teruk, Musang King main teruk, Je main macam tahi apa kan. Tak pandai skill apa, macam dah tak pernah main hero tu kan. Memang literally makro. Diorang main style yang dah man. Kalau kau tak dapat, contohlah kau tengah lawan Tyrant kan, typical 4 minit kita lawan Tyrant kan.
Yeah.
Okay, contoh kau tak dapat Tyrant, kau try dapatkan tower.
Betul?
Kau tak dapat Tyrant, kau tak dapat tower. Pastikan minion wave ni tak ada yang kau kalah. Kau tak dapat tu juga. Kau try pergi curi monster enemy ke apa ke. Kau kena always sentiasa objektif. Itu aku nampak diorang punya shift kan. Diorang punya minda tu sentiasa makro all the time. Streamer ni main tiap hari agaknya, confirm. Streamer kan. Streamer kat sana, streamer tu kerjaya guys. Diorang streamer e-sports player ni semua macam artis. Dia tak macam kita kan. Macam caster. Siapa caster ni? Tak penting pun. Caster ni buangan dia tiba.
What the heck?
Gurau. Guys, saya tutup live dulu sebab kita orang nak pergi main main HOK. Aku nak tutup live ni sebab tadi kena aku nak strike tu.
Okay. Restart live kah? Ya, biar. Restart lah kan?
Apapun korang boleh masuk live Adam dulu sementara tunggu saya buka live. Kalau saya buka live, kalau saya tak buka live, korang pergi tengok kat Adam ni.
No, boleh live sekali. Kalau hang tak live, aku tak main.
Hai, janganlah macam tu.
Tanya.
Okay, bye guys. Assalamualaikum. Saya nak tutup live ni. Kalau korang nak rewatch balik, korang boleh pergi dekat YT, okay? Bye. Assalamualaikum. Thank you semua. Thank you owner. Thank you Mijang. Thank you Asahina. Thank you. Bye. Assalamualaikum.
Don't you know I'm not your voice anymore? I learned to live half a life. Now you want me one more time.
Oh yo, peak concurrent viewers aku tadi 288 tak perasan. Wow, meriahnya. Mungkin sebab tadi dia siapa streamer toxic ni tengok
Siapa yang kata pick someone your own size ni? Siapa yang kata bagi yang sama level sikit ni? Kena 3-1. Wah. Shit man. Untuk invitational team mana yang akan masuk? Ada qualifiers kah? Untuk invitational teams mana yang akan masuk? I don't think ada qualifiers. I think dia orang akan betul-betul pick from KIC, from MKL, IKL, semua tu je.
Apa dia?
Untuk KIS nanti.
KIS. Oh, ya betul. KIS ada team China.
No, bukan.
Apa dia?
Macam mana qualifications untuk masuk tu? Qualify dia macam mana? Aku rasa tak ada qualifiers dah.
Tak ada qualifier. Dia terus ajak team terbaik kot daripada result KIC kot.
KIC, daripada MKL, PKL, IKL semualah. From the latest event. Sebab aku rasa macam redundant kalau nak buat qualifier sekali lagi.
Betul.
Kita berikan waktu untuk Sultan live stream balik. Korang tolong Chan ramai-ramai guys. Soul start live. Hashtag tau. Soul start live.
Tam. Invite lu. Sekejap aku try tanya. Topcast. Lupa aku nak usah Topcast. Aku rasa macam dia tengah main PUBG.
Nak ajak dia main-main kita kah?
Sekejap try tengok.
Dia tiap malam nak main PUBG je Topcast ni guys. Tolong pergi marah sikit guys Topcast tu. Abang ada berhentilah duk main Battle Royale, duk terjun daripada kapal terbang, turun bawah, duk tembak. Semua senapang sama je. Dia punya stat semua lebih kurang sama. Tak ada beza pun. 5.56, 7.62, 9mm, 45 ACP. Aku pun tahu, okay? Aku sebagai caster game MOBA pun aku tahu benda-benda ni. So there's no need for him to practice anything anymore. Just come here.
Tapi tak mahulah. Tapi kita bersyukur dengan kemenangan kepada
KS sendiri padat sangat jadual kalau nak ada qualifier. Still ni Guan Yu lah. Bukan cakap JR tak power. Cuma dengan Guan Yu nampak chemistry lagi better. Yes, that's true. Tapi kalau nak kata Guan Yu aggressive, JR was aggressive. You guys not see he was extremely aggressive. It's just that dalam situasi itu aku tak rasa macam ada beza antara JR dengan Guan Yu dan sebagainya. It's just that the enemy team banyak bermain dengan kesabaran. Itu je. By the way guys, aku dah bug ni lah guys. Do you guys see this? Di rank atas aku ni 25 star Grandmaster sampailah 10,000 star Grandmaster. Do you see this? 10,000 stars. Tengok atas ni. Ni yapping. Saya boleh join dengan Adam. Tanya Sol. Ni room Sol. Mantan penyanyi dangdut ke bang? Mantan penyanyi dangdut. Aku kah? Salam sejahtera Mr. Adam. Salam sejahtera. Hello, selamat datang. Aduh. Sol ni bila nak start live lah? Wah, saya GM baru 10 stars. Guys, korang kalau korang nak join aku, korang kena make sure 10,000 stars dulu ni. Nampak ni? Korang kena make sure 10,000 stars dulu. 10? Betul. 10,000 stars dulu. Tak join party tak sistem Poi ke? Poi tengah live ke? Aku invite dia waktu aku biar Soul main dengan Poi. Tengok apa jadi. biar Soul kenal Poi ni. Then he knows the pain. The pain. Dah season baru ke? Belum. Tinggi betul recruitment. Yeah. Look at this. Bonyot. 10,000 star Grandmaster. Koyak lah nak 10,000. Iya. Mana Sol ni? Sol. Kita dengar lagu dulu guys. By the way guys, di Spotify ada lagu-lagu aku ni. Don't forget to check out. Sekejap, mana dia? Where is? Korang pergi ke Spotify. Korang tulis Spartanker. Lepas tu korang tekan ni Spartanker ni, artis ni.
Aku bila tengok gameplay KPL tadi, aku terasa macam nak main je hero tu. Macam sedapnya hero Roma dia.
Nantilah, sabar. Tunggu official release. Tunggu. And then korang ni, aku suka lagu Delete. Aku Delete ni, this is the song that I like the most ah. Ni, this song is my favorite right now.
Stand tiram dari down, steady daddy down.
Sekejap, salah. Yeah, this one is my favorite. Saya sudah invite awak.
Oh no, dah keluar.
Saya sudah invite awak.
Sebentar, okay.
Kita nak open room kah, Sol?
Boleh. Aku okay je nak main dengan viewers.
Sol, kalau kau tengok dekat screen atas tu, Sol, bawah rank match, dia tulis requirement star berapa?
25 until 10,000.
Okay, sama. Okay.
Jom kita masuk dekat Discord KLM. So senang kat situ, kita boleh ajak orang kan.
Boleh.
Tanpa perlu kau sacrifice any privacy.
There's no privacy involved here. No worries. Okay, jom.
Just in case, yeah. Bagi syarat, kalau nak main boleh, tapi wajib buka mic. Come on guys, mic je pun. Oh ni John ada ni, TDS John. Apa? John dah TDS Apa John? John. John, invite to server.
Enggak ada kau kecil kau nak ikut 2 games. Tak boleh Putri. Semua orang dah 80 semua dah. Sorry. Nanti kita push sama Putri. Aku Aku tadi tengok stream Nak garuh tu viewer bagi tahu fake info.
Apa tu?
Aku tadi tengok stream Nak garuh tu viewer bagi tahu fake info. Nak gaduh tu siapa bagi fake info? Fake info tentang apa tu, John?
Apa ni?
Kau tahu tak ada? No lah, I think
Aku tadi tengok stream Nam garuh tu Nak
gaduh tu.
Nak gaduh tu viewer bagi tahu fake info.
Fake info yang mana satu ni?
Apa ni?
Tak tahu? I'm not sure. Ada kan orang bagi fake info? That's the thing, we'll never know. Aku invite kawan aku lah seorang.
Boleh invite je.
Dia adalah pro player untuk tim perempuan dari Indonesia. Sekejap aku tengok dia join ke tak.
Aku tahu kau ada banyak kawan different gender.
Different gender? Hello?
Boleh dengar.
Dengar mantap.
Okay. I don't want to call out siapa. So it's I just say ada banyak fake info.
But did we believe any of those info?
No, it's just like a law based lah.
Apa ni?
Misinformation.
Waktu
lore based.
Orang law.
The lore based.
Law okay lah, law. If it's like education, then it's...
Ni kita nak go. Ni account kau betul kau, John? Where's your previous account that we added and played together before?
That is my other account. I use the account to play with viewers yang rendah rank. Actually, I'm editing the video for Ghost Rider Mechanic is so long than expected.
Ya, biasalah tu.
Dia punya cakap dia tadi kan, Adam. Dia just nak cakap all in all lah, message dia adalah kau rank rendah. So itu je level.
Ya dah, aku faham doh. Aku ignore je. Aku nak cuba parry menepiskan benda ni, tapi kenapa kau kena ketengahkan semula fakta tersebut?
No. That's not what I meant lah, weh. Yang tu account rank macam master je. Then because a lot of viewer pun sometimes diamond rank, master rank, yang tu rank tak boleh main mah.
It's okay though, John.
It's okay, John. Don't worry. Kita orang gurau-gurau.
Apa? I'm already hurt, John.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry.
Kesian John. John ni masalah kan. Dia, orang cakap apa semua dia percaya tau. This guy very dangerous. Aduh.
Baik sangat.
Are we going? I don't think there's anyone else joining us ni.
Yeah, let's go trio.
Okay. Your second role tu memang nak letak room kah? So?
Betul.
Room.
It's okay. Aku berminat pula tadi dengan Sulie.
By the way, Sulie, when he die, right? Dia ada 3 api surrounding him. If the teammate step on that api, right, it heals Sulie and also heals the teammate. If all 3 fire is lit up, right? Then Sulie wake up immediately. Dan juga dia dapat attack speed bonus dan movement speed.
Okay, confirm lah. Ni memang dia explanation tu je, memang ini adalah hero aku.
Gila.
Dia dah letak macam tu.
You used to play this hero as Clash Lane because the damage is crazy. There was one time because dia punya passive juga satunya is like if more target, more enemy, the more painful the ultimate. So jadi like facing aku tu, right, ada banyak monster jungle monster tu, Sulie punya damage so high to the point where it can one ultimate dah mati. Yang tu aku tu. The fact that memang kawan-kawan semua kena mengelilingi that person, maksudnya betul-betul perlu teamwork kau punya weh.
John, question John.
Yeah.
Honest question kejap Sorry lari sikit.
Okay.
Diorang ni main play pro kan, like you guys kan, korang semua akan banyak main KOG kan, except for Scream baru main global version kan.
Yes, that is true, correct.
Why do I see that it looks like Nova dengan HBSE so far lah diorang dah main kan, macam hero pool diorang agak kecil je.
Okay, I can tell you, actually if HBSE punya micro skill is as high as the other team, right, they would have won. If you see, right, the objective HBSE semua sudah habiskan. Like push high ground tower already succeed everything, but they cannot finish the game. See, when they're pushing the crystal, right, they're struggling because the streamer team, micro skill damn high and crazy. It's just that they don't know pro play yet. So you see sometimes they are using their micro skill to recover back what they lost on the micro side.
So tadi tu more to micro lah kalau HBSE case tu.
Yes, in terms of micro skill, HBSE lost. Tapi in macro skill, HBSE won because you see high ground tower all down, tapi just cannot push because they just keep on fighting back.
Sejak bila John join team Oppa ni? Tak tahu aku. John dah jadi one of the Oppa fancy people. Oppa John. No, tak sesi. Oppa Jonathan.
Oppa pun tak tahu I change name.
What's your number one favorite hero, John?
My number one favorite hero. Okay, I can tell you.
DHOK global lah.
It might shock you, but it's actually Shouyue.
Shouyue, okay.
Shouyue,
Okay.
I start off as marksman.
I wanna make
I'm the opposite of JR.
I wanna make a music for Shouyue based on you, okay?
Wow. Whatever. Okay.
Sebab Shouyue tak ada orang minta lagi. No one asked me for Shouyue yet, so now I have a reason.
I used to start off with marksman. Tapi I really want to go to pro play. You have to learn all the heroes in one lane. So jadi, because I only know how to play Mako and Shouyue, I switched to Clash Lane. Honor of Kings. Chinese name.
Kenapa aku tak dengar suara ni? Okay, patut lah. Sekejap.
Thank God. I almost forget to sell my shoe.
Now suara John dah keluar sikit. Kalau tak suara dia macam sembunyi dalam selimut. Are you not streaming right now, John?
No.
Sombong, guys.
I wanted to stream, but tapi I was editing the video halfway. Then I all messed up. I didn't clean up everything.
Diorang start daripada biru
Okay.
No, merah. My bad. Tiba-tiba pay di belakang ada fish. No, cannot. It's okay.
This is why pay meta hero cannot run. Once kena red buff, pay cannot run away.
Stop burning my ass.
Betul, dia punya pusingan tu, wow, unexpected. That's totally my bad. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Kita push rank sampai 500 star malam ni.
500.
Selagi tak 500 star, kita tak stop.
Okay, Adam, I think you need to be careful. I'm baiting you, by the way.
Okay.
I'm hiding in the bush. I confirm there will be at least like 2 person out.
Confirm kot sebab Pay tadi start from above. Dolia mid. Betul lah tu. Pay bottom. Nice. Well played.
Allah. Patutnya aku lari tadi. Sorry. My bad. Tulang.
Diorang swap lane ke? Tak. Lee Sin main MM. Lee Sin main farm. Okay.
Let's go. Hello Del. Mengecewakan Del.
Lee Sin tu dah low dah tu.
Sejak bila combo calok apa bang? Basically just make sure pakai skill 2 waktu skill 2 warna hijau itu je. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Early game calok not enough cooldown. So I suggest when you use one skill, then you wait until the skill cooldown reach until 4 seconds, then you use the other skill.
That's my secret, John. I bring Arcana full cooldown.
You still need to wait until 4 seconds. It's not enough. 4 seconds is the most stable one. You wait until your skill until 4 seconds cooldown, then you use the other skill. Then almost all the time you won't have trouble with cooldown.
Mati tu Najat tu. Sikit lagi.
Okay.
Nice. Good backup. Nice lah. Cahaya ni pernah main. Guna otak awak, nampak? Belum apa-apa dah kena sound lah. Guna otak awak.
Siapa kata?
Tahu? Joyu kot. Mungkin Joyu punya voice line kot. Pakai Ogress lah.
Chill lebih. I rasa mereka coming kan. Oh ya, on power lah.
4 bawah.
Hati-hati yang tu mods lah.
Panjang umur. Hati-hati lepas tu bam kena.
Oh. Licin sini. Asal Licin ni memik ni tadi ni.
Tak ada stack lah.
Come. Give you feel.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ambil je John.
Tahu lah. No need.
3 top.
I chill first lah. No OT.
Belum bersedia.
If you bring cooldown skill, then which one Akana you replace?
Compassion.
Compassion is green, blue or red?
Green.
I lupa.
Green compassion. I buang eagle eye.
Oh, so that you get cooldown. I
Yes.
see.
So I have 10% extra cooldown starting from the game.
Peno smite.
Pada detik terakhir.
Tapi your damage to backline good. Decrease a lot lah.
Betul. Reason why I have to do this, I'm also building item tank right now. Sebab aku tak main damage ni. Sebab Cayan kita tak ada tank.
Oh yo.
Can't fly.
This Nerja is so OP right now.
Aurora yang berkilauan di langit. Itulah
I tell you, Nerja, everyone is playing pro play in Nerja because of Musan King also.
Musang King trendsetter
Okay, what happened was initially it was we follow KOG punya meta tank.
semua
Acer ada Rani.
untuk musnah
Then Musan King realized what if everyone go tank, I go assassin. I'm gonna have an advantage. Then he started playing assassin. Then semua orang pakai assassin.
Oh, startingnya memang semua orang ikut jugalah meta macam PL main KPL main ni, tank jungler.
What the holy shit. Gila.
Yo.
Tadi pagi first time main Charlotte macam best pula main Clash. Yeah, Charlotte is fun. Apa tips play sprite yang sesuai? Kalau jungle ambil jam-jam untuk jungle laju. Tapi kalau aku pakai berblast lah most of the time untuk main laning phase.
Oh yo.
Oh, Moja dalam jungle kita seorang.
Aku suka lebih berblast. Because facing Guan Yu lah usually. If face Guan Yu confirm yang tu keluar.
Nice lah Shaya ni. Awareness dia on point.
Tapi Hoi-nya yang tu.
Hoi ni tengah barai. Benar. You are correct.
I should learn more Mandarin, you know. Not Mandarin pula, Malay. Then next season I ask Celine to invite me as an analyst next to Caster.
Boleh. Buat desk host.
Not like that so lah, just like maybe after game I boleh buat sikit-sikit analisis.
Yelah. Dia macam host lah, macam analyst desk lah, analyst desk. Ada separate analyst desk from Caster.
Are they bottom or?
They're all bottom. You can push top. We have mid mission for you already. Anything they gank you, I gank back them.
terlambat untuk kembali. Dunia ini misteri.
Okay. Pei somewhere hiding. Tapi I don't know where is it.
Patutnya aku push top tadi.
Dia careful. Mati.
Mid.
Okay, I need to go back.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan dan dewa. Selepas
You can cover back. Yeah, back what? Can flank them. Then Pei and what will die already. I rasa dia nak push the tower. Oh no, they kill my jungle. Okay.
Belakang Mozen.
Okay.
Careful from our jungle.
Burung.
I clear this bottom lane first. Tak payah. Tak boleh.
You alone lah. Dapat ninja kan ni? Alamak. Tak dapat blue ke?
Lama tak nampak kau tu. Ni Roni dulu tu ke? Ni net Roni ke ni?
Wah, dia nampak pula.
Ayo. Pei punya rotation so fast oh.
Aku macam nak kena fokus main side je ni.
Kena main split lah ni.
Betul lah.
Tak boleh main sekali. Sebab
Tadi sempat mid
ni kan.
Pergi dia. Kat.
Wait.
Boleh masuk. Ramai mati ni.
Wah, all 1 HP lah weh. Yang tu Hogi tak ada damage lagi.
Allah. Sangkut dinding
Rabuk lah
pula.
Hogi ni.
We don't stand together lah. Kita giant Pei punya itu basic attack. Kena dua-dua. Mortar.
Esok PG match pagi tu pertama. Tengah hari. Pukul 12. Ku ya masih.
tiada lagi pengorbanan dan dewa. Selepas kami.
Sekejap nak clear one more lane. Bottom top.
Pada takdir.
Laju lah dia ambil.
Alhamdulillah.
Yang ni tengok nama dan flag. Aku tahu yang ni player KOJ.
Yang mana?
Ni tengok nama enemy lah.
Oh.
Nama dan flag dah tahu. Tak ada orang main Pei because only pro player tahu. Not like pro lah. People yang tahu how good is Pei.
Will play Pei. Betul?
I'm showing my face. Come rotate bawah enemy come. Tak nak.
Diorang memang ada tu dekat area-area semak ni.
Tak.
Oh, mati aku.
Oh my god man.
NT. Oh, no damage lah. Nice try.
Diorang main trapping belakang gila.
I just want to say our rate.
Saya dulu selalu carry out. Oh, Roni Ron ke?
Gila.
Tak nak store lah. Try to store until Hogi punya item keluar.
Dia perlu beli
Boleh.
Frost ni.
Late game is good for Joyu. Kita try lah defend tu.
Joyu dah lama aku tak tengok dalam pro scene.
Betul. Mati dia.
Ke sungai takdir.
Nice.
Okay.
Kita hanya mampu menuru ke
Adam, you can go carry top ni. Tak payah takut.
Aku pergi atas. Okay.
Yes, you clear this one, you probably won't die because Pei is at blue buff now.
How do you know where the hell he is? Gila.
The map show just now. 1 second. You need to go back. You need to come back. if you don't run away, then
Diorang tak tunjuk
Dan puisi
I think all
hiding.
all on upstairs.
Tu top.
Upstairs pula flash.
semua dewa sunyi sepi.
Jap, jangan lawan tu.
Aduh, Hoyi ni janganlah makan stun tu.
Neja datang.
Chill first.
Okay. Cancel.
Dah pecah rapu atas.
Allah sampai. Sakitnya damage orang.
Kilau perisai dan atap pedang kamu.
Bawah.
Lari dulu. Okay lah. Not enough damage lah.
Tak boleh second.
Nice try.
Mati apa ni? Oh, dah
Ui, nice try.
Say century.
Nice
Oh,
try.
surrender.
Dia tak buat defrost Hoyi. Kenapa?
Nice try.
Good try.
When
Tapi Lee
HOK just
Memang random MM kurang Susah nak jumpa MM yang good.
Ya, aku tukar roll.
what do you of JR punya Clash Lane performance?
First game tu Chun. After that susah nak cakap, tapi tak nampak lah. The impact dia tak begitu jelas. Ada tapi mungkin tak jelas.
He's playing Dharma like HOK punya Dharma. Dharma in KOG and HOK is 2 hero by the way.
Really?
Yes.
Di sana
What's the
macam mana?
damage di sana dia punya second ability heal so much is like if you keluarkan Eye of Phoenix, right, memang tak boleh mati. If you use a tank build and tank punya akan, the second skill heal so much the enemy cannot kill you and you cannot kill them. Basically second skill difference way big. One HOK is that more of damage, in KOG side is more of healing. Then in KOG juga yang punya itu crowd control stun punya time pun not as long as HOK.
Uyo, ada Adam Spungkok. Lain macam. Bang ikut. Boleh kalau nak main.
Ada sepungkong. Nama TikTok dah.
Uyo, ada Adam Spungkok.
Oh.
Zain, atas 25 star tak? Kalau atas 25 star boleh join. Bawah tak cukup. Main ni. Sekejap.
Buat apa?
Sekejap try tengok. Tapi 159. Oh, kena 50 star. Cepat seorang lagi. Sekejap. Tan. Kita tak cukup siapa
Rom
Omid Rom Omid senang sikit kot.
Sultan, I thought you play mid.
Tak lah, I okay je main Rom. Dah I malas sangat main mid lah.
So, perlukan mic kan ni?
Siapa-siapa? Mid pun boleh, Rom pun boleh. Siapa pun boleh. Barry carry us ni siapa Aku kadang-kadang orang add approve tapi tak tahu siapa. Member pun tak pernah invite masuk pun. Add tapi tak pernah invite pun.
Kalau aku invite jungler, Happy Ra boleh main mid tak?
Boleh je. Sekejap, siapa yang request ni? Kecai. Okay lah,
there you go.
cukup. Lama tak masuk stream Adam. Dia stream ke? Dia tengah stream.
Hello guys, saya streamers. Wiu.
Saya streamer, saya tier 3. So kita tier 3
Kita
Okay,
30.
Tadi aku nampak the first game you all was like, oi BSE confirm menang. Streamer, white streamer.
Diam John. John, diam lah.
Kita orang itu dark side kot. Kita orang jadi netizen.
Aduh John nak expose pula. Aduh. Bahaya betul lah this guy.
I think it's because JR also was very cocky lah.
Ya, ada interview tu.
No. The interview tu
Jadi
we disagree, John. We disagree. He should have said that.
It's okay.
True. Sebab kita orang dah cakap dah, biarlah kita orang yang buat kerja netizen.
Yeah, let us
Make
do
all those comments.
the cock talking.
Gila lah member yang cakap kan. Lepas tu terus tak bagi chance lah.
Ada semoga halo Ronnie. Selamat datang.
Oh, dia terus datang Ada DC ke Ada DC KLM. Macam mana nak bagi link tu
Kelam kabut.
Macam mana nak bagi link tu
It's my 500th match. 500th match.
Tulis depan tu discord.gg. Ini belakang dia.
So 10 SSS is very impressive by the way.
Berapa? 10 SSS?
Baki
Very impressive. 500 games. This John, he's just being too nice.
No.
Scientist actor. Sekejap try cari ya.
Wait, I can't even show my stuff. You see?
Mana Kucai. La ilallah, lupa pick. Astaghfirullahaladzim.
Dan aku tanya pasal mic. Nanti aku DM Discord macam biasa. Asyik lupa tanya. Boleh?
Okay, dah aku cari.
If you want budget mic right now, budget microphone yang betul-betul audio brand, go for Fifine. Fifine. That's a good audio brand. Audio brand.
Harga dia berapa? Range
Murah.
300, 200.
Murah. It's beginner intermediate punya level. Tapi microphone dia bagus. Jangan beli gaming microphone. Gaming gimmicky microphone jangan.
Gaming microphone is a scam, right?
Yeah.
Scam lah.
It's gimmick.
They just slap the gaming on, then they charge extra 100 ringgit.
Yes, John. Pandai John.
Dah terpaksa lah nak buat macam mana. Dah terpilih Dachau. Komik lah.
I bought Fifine K688 ko. Okay, that's good.
Sedapnya.
Okay, I'm gonna bring stun. Boleh click farm.
Aduh, lawa Arthur pula.
Jom kita try main macam tournament jom. Kita main aggro jom.
Aggro?
Meaning like early game kita terus invade. Pressure diorang.
Okay,
map pressure.
Marco, I have my own playing style with Marco actually. If I start off at lane atas, I won't clear the first wave of minion. I straight up invade the red buff. Because Marco first level is so weak, and the laning phase you're gonna get tortured. Might as well you go steal the enemy's red buff, you know. And Marco with red buff is very good.
Why don't you do the?
I don't recommend lah.
Why don't you do the Athena go to base thing?
Because we actually did experiment.
Jadi tak.
Then tak jadi because 3 not enough time to clear, then dah mati dah.
Faham.
So we actually did experiment. We tried a lot of situations. Cannot. Not like we don't want also lah. It's memang cannot.
Sebab you told me Arthur nak try tu.
But if it works right, play off, we will use it.
Arthur top lane missing, careful mate.
Mid dia missing Dia naik Gunmo. Boleh ni
Wukong. Oh.
Aduh, fake ini.
Wukong ke arah ni ke arah mid. Mana Wukong dia? Dia turun di atas tau. Tak. Dia tengah tunggu.
Beratur.
Ya. Ini dia.
Wukong kamu mid.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan dan tekad selepas kami.
Wukong missing
Wukong around red buff. It's okay. Wukong is around red buff.
Come.
You know in pro play we have to memorize the time and expected jungle position.
Betul. Itu yang menyebabkan I tahu yang I tak boleh jadi pro player. Sebab I tengok comp diorang sentiasa akan cakap, oh flash dia akan muncul timing scan.
Usually how people do that is if they press flash, we see the time, we plus 2 minutes, then we write in chat.
Missing Gunmo dia.
Chano Dalti.
Oh ya, apa Gunmo ni?
Kenapa?
Dia
Jungle.
Dia ulti.
Careful. Jungle probably bawah.
Ada passive.
Dia punya Wukong
Sempat juga dia clear.
ada kat mid.
Gunmo masih bottom.
Bukan pergi red I think.
Gunmo no ulti.
Nampak tak aurora yang berkilau?
Gunmo no ulti.
I'm not
I like
coming.
the King Charlotte song though.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
I want to add like audio to my what is it called?
Spotify.
My live stream. Tapi aku rasa if I add and I add it onto my clips, right, I'm gonna get restricted or something.
Ya, Wukong turun
Right.
Bukan. Aku tak rasa ada ni lah. Aku takkan
I don't
copyright
know.
lah. It will ask me, John.
Wukong Titan.
No lah, but I mean
Yup,
like if I put entire playlist, then your song won't get copyright, but tapi yang others, I rasa akan
ada.
kena lah.
That,
yeah lah.
I made a lot of songs already, by the way. You can just play all of them. There's Zhang Fei, Sakir, Charlotte and
Kau dah tak lain game
Hou Yi.
PC ke Sol? Kurang sikit.
Zhang Fei ada
sebab tak
2,
ada member.
Sakir ada 2. So there's like 6 songs now.
6 on
Nak juga main kan, tapi tak ada member. Oh, careful. Three mid.
Lawan menentang kejahatan.
Oi.
Oh yo, Chano pun tiba-tiba muncul.
You can chill lah. Early game kita weak. Weak sangat.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan dan tekad.
Wukong dia betul-betul nak pressure mid Kasih ajar sikit Tak apa, let game.
I don't know where Wukong is.
Pengakhiran
Chano sini.
Careful ah, bila.
Beres.
detik terakhir. Semua demo
Wukong dari sini kan ni, macam dekat sini je. Sas.
Kong
Wow. Chill bro. Suka datang mid. Ganmo.
Arthur's gonna get me killed nanti.
Dia claim mid.
Acer is the strongest level 1 clash laner. Strongest level 1 clash laner.
Ganmo turun.
I thought it's BU eh.
Boleh.
So I go first ring. Okay.
Tiba-tiba pula dia dah ada kat sini.
Mia is level 2. Milik early game dah strong enough. Tapi Acer is a different level.
Even better than me, wey. Imagine that.
Only level 1 level 2 different case.
Sas. Sus. Arthur missing top, careful mid.
3 mid.
Kau dah naik pula
Okay, Wukong atas.
Diorang pandai tu. Jaga ni tu.
Gamo punya positioning ni scary ya.
Diorang main careful.
Oh, Arthur masih atas we can force actually.
Boleh try mid kot.
Can fight. No. Bottom.
Sebelum
Go. Oh, Wukong. Oh, damn.
Thanks for the heal.
Ui, Wukong. Ush. Wukong tiba-tiba dapat.
Tengok muka kau on your left Mana portal? Allah, sorry.
Kiri heal.
Ni trade tower. Nak trade tower. Orang tak boleh balik.
Bawah.
Aku balik, sorry. My bad. I wasn't expecting this piece of shit to keep pushing, man.
Hey, why your shit is not censored?
Oh, sorry.
Yang tapi yang lain
lagi balik je lah. Go back lah.
Shit is just tapian, no problem.
Wukong mid.
Careful lah. Diorang main susah kalau kena buka ulti. Ni Tyre. Wukong kat sini
Bunyi apa tu?
Oh, damn. Dapat tu.
Nice.
Ya Allah. Di silence aku.
Nice.
I cannot fly to you guys, man. This piece of
Mother.
Di silence aku. This silent from Arthur is insane. Wait, dah 3 second je cooldown. Arthur on the way going back.
Hey. No, please. Stop! Oh, yang tu lama sangat.
Unlucky.
Ni skin Tachau aku pun tak faham lah. Because the skin nowadays so many animation. I pun
tak tahu skill mana siapa punya kan.
Tak ada ni yang slack dia sebab dia tiba-tiba jadi macam batu kan. Dia punya ulti dia.
Yalah, I pun don't know when is the teleport. So I have to guessing.
Betul-betul yang lama tu ada timer. The old one.
Yang ni
You can see the timer.
just one blue line. Just one blue line.
Betul. Exactly. Ni kalau ada Dolia, ada Yuan makin pening pala, serius.
Pressure bottom.
Nah, hati hidup.
They know I'm here. They know I'm at top lane, ada vision tadi.
Mana Wukong? Any info?
Ada tu, belakang tu Wukong. Wukong AFK ke tu?
Korang pakai Radiance.
What the bitch?
Kau pakai radius ke?
Ya. Tapi aku tak expect dekat situ sebab dia duduk diam je. Aku pun duduk cari mana Wukong ni. Sekali member kat situ nasib baik lah aku tak kena katuk. Kejut dah.
Oh, cannot react in time lah. Oh, kurang carry lah. Oh, kurang. Okay, nice kill.
Sikit lagi tu tahu tu. Pistol.
Ya. Ini medan aku sendiri, tak pernah kabur lagi.
Buat venom sekejap lah.
Ni atas ada vision ni.
Down here, I think only have one Wukong.
Mati kan mau. Nice shot. Nice or
Wukong tengah.
Wukong.
I think we should be able to end this, right?
Balik, just straight up. One push boleh. Jing Charlotte. Oh. Tak mati lagi oh.
Mantap, GG guys.
Belum GG.
Tak ada minion wave ah.
Halo, minion bawah.
Balik lu. Dam.
Mana? Oh, kecil ni. Kecil ya.
Kecil
Ya Allah.
Daripada tadi aku buka kau untuk
Sorry
kau.
doh. Aku tak nampak gila. Sorry doh. It's so small weh. Macam tak ikhlas tu bagi. Macam tak ikhlas gila.
Aku dah terfikir lah. Kau ni banyak kali low. Lepas tu kau lalu je sebelah aku punya telefon ni.
Aku tak tahu serius. Sumpah demi Allah. It's just a small star.
Macam egonya
kan. Di skrin aku ada bintang kecil sangat.
Ya.
Halus je lah dia punya tu.
Skin ni memang sampah. Betul je. Legit skin ni sampah.
Kau nak
skin
tolong tim ke tak? Baik tukar skin tolong please.
Dia tak jelas langsung dia punya skin tu.
Tak, honestly aku kan terpilih Dachau tu sebab auto pick. Proficiency paling tinggi.
Dah auto pick tu macam I'm gonna take this skin. I wanna them up.
Mesti dah spend kan. Takkan tak pakai.
Exactly. I have to show out what I have, man.
Yeah. You are correct.
Kita punya stars masih plus kosong guys. Tak plus 1, tak plus 2, plus kosong.
Taklah consider plus 1 lah. Sebab kita tengah main full squad tadi trio.
Tak man.
This one remind me of last season with On The Go and Sultan also. Kita 6 jam cannot reach 5 star kan?
5 stars?
Waktu tu basically On The Go nak naik dari Master 1 pergi GM. Tapi kita orang banyak kalah daripada menang. So dia naik turun. Lala kita orang main dalam 5 jam macam tu. Plus 1 ke plus 0?
Korang go 5 orang ke berapa orang tu?
5 orang. Dan sebab tu
5
susah.
orang.
Ya betul.
Dia 5 orang ni memang mindset dia kena main enjoy je.
Nak naik ke GM susah gila. Once masuk GM5, GM10 senang.
Betul.
Tak tahu kenapa.
Atas pagar tu paling banyak ada sistem.
Atas pagar tu semua orang betul-betul cirit-birit punya track.
Lagi-lagi bila nampak tanda rank up tu Lagi ya.
Bai Chi pakai Charlotte item tank. Kalah dia.
Kenapa asal pakai lapu-lapu je mesti orang akan pakai Chayan
No, 501.
Apa reasoning dia orang?
Chayan is good kalau tak ada orang buat venomous kan. Sebab dia punya heal banyak. Heal banyak sangat. Ridiculously lot. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Thank you,
Sejujurnya,
coach.
aku lagi suka Sakir daripada Chayan. Just like dia, Sakir ni dia tak membantu team sangat Maksudnya tak membantu team untuk tank.
Kami sama. Chayan pun tak membantu team untuk tank. Tapi in a way, from how I see it kan, Chayan makes the entire team become a tank. Itu pandangan aku lah.
Betul. The ultimate lah, ultimate passive. Dapat physical and magical defense. So memangnya bagi entire team more tank lah.
Kucai, John, Happy Ra, aku buat full tank tau.
Full tank. Can lah, this game can lah. Because kita buat analysis lah, Hoi late game. Garudo also late game. Actually Garudo is we only use to clear minion way.
Garuda, John, Garuda.
Garuda, oh, sorry.
Garu kepala hang apa tak boleh, John.
I really don't know the name of this hero. Tapi
So you guys are calling it as Jing lah.
Yingzhen, we all call Yingzhen.
Okay.
This hero just used to clear lane lah. Not enough damage also.
Yeah, true.
Comel lah Garudo.
Tapi to backline is different case. Backline is different case, ada damage.
The only problem dengan Garuda is dia punya animation tu.
Aduh.
Channeling time lepas dia buka ulti dia lambat gila nak keluar ulti dia. So by the time ulti dia dah keluar, ulti Garuda tu lah. Channeling time dia lama sangat. Orang dah caw lah from our position awal tu. Kita buat full tank guys.
Cuak. Cuak. Menggelabah.
Baci missing top. What is he doing? Where is he?
Come on, Chai. Come on. Nak aku tak ada lagi, Chai. Aku boleh, Chai. Aku rasa aku dah.
Baik also.
Betul-betul tamak tau.
Saya no healing lah.
Diorang start dari biru Dah back lu, Chai. Sekejap aku tolong kau ni, clear ni. Lepas tu dah back. Ui, member ni tak nak balik lagi Wow, egonya dia. Sekejap. Jai John, coming soon.
Geram je aku tengok Garuda ni. Hey.
Ya doh.
Sabar. Sabar Kucai, sabar.
Relax.
Annoying tu.
Mr. Kushari very angry.
Dengan anjing kita orang mana ni? Sabar.
Tengok tu. Nak balik tu.
Dia tengah mengancing tu. Let. Tak apa. Nanti kita sampai masanya kita lock dia kau.
Dasar gudo.
Dia hilang lah. Dia bawa ada gah. Tak kena.
Hati-hati atas lah Wukong atas.
Baru level.
Run Kucai, run.
Kalau Ogren korang panggil apa?
I cover you, don't worry.
Dashming or Ogren?
Tasming. Kita panggilnya nama Cina.
Nama
Tapi
salah.
yang ada berapa hero kita panggil nickname. Macam Lady Sun kita panggil Xiang.
Kenapa Xiang? Sebab nama dia Sun Sang
Sun Sang Xiang. Dan kita panggilnya Xiang.
Jauh ni tu. Ada ni Wukong yang belakang tu.
Allah.
Push. Ui, dia heal tu. Ui, sorry lah.
Back. Cek.
Ubat dia guys. Lepas siap blazing ni kita buat spike mail je. Counter Wukong. Dia pukul aku. Dia yang mati. Kau tengok
Lepas ni spike mail kan. Spike mail jadi aktif item tau.
Oh,
Dah tak
shit.
jadi passive dah.
No.
Yes. Jadi tapi beza dia yang sedap dia tak reflect magical damage dah, dia reflect true damage.
True damage pun reflect sekali. Babai long.
Bukan maksudnya dia kan sebelum ni dia reflect as true damage.
As magic, betul-betul. Dia reflect as true. Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
lepas ni reflect as true.
Tapi dia reflect semua damage kah
Tapi
ataupun
aktif
physical sahaja?
Apa tu dulu? Physical and magical.
Oh, that's insane tu. Kalau Galmo tembak kan. Oh, pergi makan tu.
Cannot lah, the healing so thanks.
Gigit dia lagi. Aish.
Boleh.
No, mati.
No.
Itu
Mati
sprite
dengan
OP
minion.
lah.
Kan ni bos.
Yang itu sprite link OP.
Ya tu.
What's pro player punya opinion about Sprite Link John?
Remove, semua nak remove. Tapi ni aku dah tanya Celine. Dia cakap because nak promote nak promote yang ni. Apa? Nak promote Sprite Link, so we put it in the game. Tapi pro play, I think pro play should keep it simple what.
Ya, betul lah. Janganlah
Tapi lepas
involve
ni,
event kan.
Sprite Link still lagi ada. Cuma Sprite Link akan tukar jadi Sprite Link. Dia akan tukar jadi shield, movement speed. Nah macam tu. Dia dah tak ada
datang dah.
Ya kami.
I'm a tank bro, don't worry bro. Mana cendol? Cendol tak ada. No. Cendol tak ada. John took my cendol.
Diorang tengah Tyrant
Cendol? No lah, your cendol is on top lah.
No, it's mine. It's
This one is,
mine. Every cendol in this map is mine.
This one is unspoken rule, you know. Every lane have their own cendol. If you take someone's cendol, you're disrespecting your teammate.
Oh iya ke? Okay.
Macam tu I mean
That is a
for pro
that is a gentleman agreement. No lah. This is gentleman agreement in KOG.
Tak
If
ada.
sometimes you eat your teammate punya cendol, right? It's gonna put a question mark. Then throw the game.
Wait. John just pronounced cendol as cendoy. Are you Penang? Kau orang Penang ke John?
Yes lah, orang Penang lah.
Oh, see? I heard the accent. Telinga tajam guys. Seorang utara dengar seorang orang utara guys. You cannot run away from the cendol. Lepas tu kampung ni. Kucai, sabar. Dia lempar semua budak.
Kucai daripada tadi panas tu dari game tu.
Dia bawa keluar semua ulti dekat angin weh tadi. Dia marah. Betul lah kalau aku enggak akan ambil cendol orang. Ya ke Putri? But if I buy cendol tapai kan, you will always steal my cendol pulut durian Putri. Why?
Who?
My wife Putri.
She don't know about this agreement, right?
She's not gentleman, she's gentlewoman.
Yeah, that's why not apply to her lah.
Exactly. See, John is understanding now.
A lot of adik-adik that carry Amoy punya suka bagi dia punya cendol.
Oh, take my cendol. Oh, I see. Exactly. So you're telling me as a husband, I need to make sure my wife gets all of my cendol lah. Oh, macam tu.
Sayang lah, oi. Macam sayang lah.
See guys.
Ambil tahu tau.
Husband material.
Meet.
Makan ni. You can't do anything to me, bro.
Coming. Nice.
Cantik macam bunga.
I just want to say, Kowi.
Nampak tak tu? Charlotte tank, bro.
Acer. Last guy Bai Chi top.
Mana dia?
Good luck killing Paichi lah. Good luck killing Paichi.
Ni man. Makan tu.
Actually satu counter untuk challenge, you know.
That's why I build item tank. I'm telling you, he cannot do anything to me. I know John is screaming inside disebabkan buat item tank. Dia sakit hati, sakit jiwa semua.
Oh lah.
I can smell. Why this guy do this to my Charlotte, man?
I am seorang yang suka dark system.
Okay.
I suka dark system.
He just indirectly called me that system, man. This piece of shit. This guy just called me that system.
Tadi dia cakap dia main dengan hang pakai ikon kecil.
Exactly. This John.
We missing ada orang bawah ramai.
That time because if I play with my I remember why, because that time I also
Dia cari alasan. He's trying to fix it. See.
let me fix it. Hey, give me chance to fix lah.
No chance for you, man. Merajuk. Ih. Mana dia, bro? Mana dia? Who wants to touch my team? Rasakan. Ya. Sakit. Kucai took my cendol, Kucai. Where's my cendol, Kucai?
Wih.
Allah.
Oh, back.
Sakit.
Oh.
Perhatian. Mungkin perlukan bantuan. Mungkin perlukan bantuan. Berikan bantuan kepada kami sekarang.
Tak apa. Pay actually. This type of scenario boleh push atas because 5 orang mid. No point in trying to defend.
Itu dah.
Tapi Hui dia pun ke depan sangat banyak kali ya. Dia offside sebenarnya.
It's okay. We have pay.
Ya, tapi dia yakin betul dengan demi damage tu. Tu yang
Betul.
hati-hati.
Dia
tahu
yakin
Garuda
betul.
boleh jaga dia.
Koki betul dia. Betul.
Garuda
Sombong sial, tolong ajar sikit.
Weh, Wukong missing ah. Ada sesiapa nampak?
Tak nampak.
Kena ketuk Naya.
Bukan kami tu ni. Sini. Atau duduk bawah.
Okey, balik dulu. Tu.
Ini dia.
Kau tunggu, Wukong. My items gonna be done soon.
Uish. Wih, asal kena stun lama sangat ni? Oi.
Makan tu.
Salat.
Right.
Go.
Ya. Sedapnya. Ya.
Nice.
Patutlah aku rasa lama sangat kena stun. Kena Hui.
Sas. Mana Wukong?
Atas.
Wukong atas. Okay, I go atas.
Go tower.
Woi, tak ada minion wave lah.
Tu mati.
Oh yo.
Demi kau Adam.
Jangan masuk. Weh.
No skill.
Jangan masuk. Weh.
Kau nak terus gas. Go It's okay. All good.
Put.
Pakai ni.
Saya tak boleh macam ni. Boleh lah.
Wukong lo. Allah, member seorang.
Aku tengah tambah HP, man. My HP tu. Aduh,
Nak
guys.
anti-heal lah. Aku keluar anti-heal lah.
Ada anti-heal. Adam ada.
Aku dia beli.
Aku dah ada. Don't worry.
Banyak-banyak.
Assalamualaikum. How are you guys doing?
Bagus ya kalau ada ni. Tak. Dan ni saya venomous.
Aku rasa aku beli Splendor lagi bagus.
Betul? Tak. Saya venomous. Aku datang tank untuk activate aku punya blazing cape ni. Giant ke arah bawah tadi ke arah Tyrant tadi.
Ya wait, jangan mas. Kau go full damage lah. Just make sure war dengan aku.
Bawah?
Siapa yang left sini banyak ni? Oh, I mean Cheyenne heal lah. Okay. I got it.
Paichi pun juga heal lah. Paichi.
Don't worry. Got you, man.
Diorang naik P.
Dekat atas ah. I think dia orang tengah sembunyi dalam blue.
Uish.
Allah.
Shit.
Bukan dari atas.
Weh, gila. Kena burung tu.
Jangan
Allah, bukan pada juga. Okay. Sorry. I thought ready.
We don't go one by one. We don't go one by one. Tinggal je kita orang. Hey, come. Datang. Fast.
Oh no.
Come on.
Tak boleh, kena potong.
Aku duduk dalam tower pun kena. Gila ada orang.
Kita try masuk serentak weh. Biar je pecah. Biar je. Kau pergi heal je. Pergi je Sul.
Try.
Let it go Sul.
Sekejap.
Allah. Tak ada nanti. Nice. Boleh ni. Okay, santai. Oh, hilo
Flowing.
Free kill. Nice. Push top. Clear minion. Dengan bottom. Kau push tengah Adam.
Aku tengah cari Hui hilang.
Ya, kat tengah.
I think minion dah sampai
tadi.
Okay.
Tapi just be careful lah.
Aku nampak blue enemy. By the way, John, if you can take this, I don't have any damage.
Okay. One try.
Oh ya, aku
Kita geng ni. Wow, want to steal my kill lah this one.
Tak mana ada. I cannot kill man, I have no damage. Aku tak kena lompat. Careful bawah.
Okay. I'm betting.
Aku asyik kena borong je.
Baiting.
Gila dia range bait untuk Charlotte man. Insane.
Sakit siut.
What the hell was that?
Tahu. Nice.
But annoying ah. I just stand here and just attack.
Okay lah.
I kill her.
Aku just pancing enemy je tadi. Aish.
Oh, you okay.
Nice lah.
Surrender kah?
Dah habis dah.
Oh, ada pay tu.
Pay tadi.
Oh, pay tu.
Nampak
Pay daripada tadi.
Pay entire game. Pay entire game.
Orang je distract dengan kita. Mantap.
See guys, Charlotte is never wrong in any composition as long as item betul. Kau tengok.
This apply to all hero lah.
No, tak apply semua hero. Only Charlotte. Tak nak. tak nak Charlotte. John is hurting inside this guy. Want to talk about Charlotte only.
No lah. Actually, Charlotte is one of the. Every time I play Charlotte, you won't expect a good game from me lah. That's why in MKL, I only my win rate with Charlotte is 0%.
Dah dulu
it's not with facing strong team juga.
Yeah,
it's
true.
facing DJT.
We need one more, I think.
What lane? Mid lane? Atau jungle?
Wait, let me invite my friend. Okay, dia tak join. Kita maximum rank apa ni? Kenapa 9,999 ni? Rosak ke apa? Vivi, come join us, Vivi. Vivi mana? Vivi the streamer.
Oh. Ingat member baru lepas habis KCC terus ni.
Dah masuk dah. Okay, John, dia main farm. Kau boleh main jungle lah, John.
Okay. I'll play jungle.
Nice.
Sekejap, aku bagi link kat Vivi je. Come DC
15. Aduh.
Chicha right actually is like Diren je, tapi ni more health and tankier.
Okay.
Damage not as high as Diren je.
Kenapa Chicha dekat KPL orang main dekat farm?
Farm and clash, not just farm.
Raid incoming.
Yalah, macam contohnya kat sini kan, dia punya role dia supposed to be clash or jungler kan. Tapi kenapa kat sana dia clash or farm?
Someone sending a raid.
Okay.
Who's ready?
Most easiest explanation is you tengok dia punya itu video, the introduction video. Dia ada banyak item. Like he got spear, got gun, everything. So it's very flexible lah. 7 atau 5 flexible. Macam flowborn lah, macam flowborn.
So that's the main reason lah why somewhat it can be played in farm lane.
Yes, like Fuzi also, you see a lot of Fuzi farm lane. Same concept lah, same concept.
Faham?
Thanks for the raid.
Faham Adam?
Soulberry, thank you. Apa tu? Dah, aku tak dengar. Aku tengah cakap dengan viewers tadi. Ada orang
John main jungle apa?
Ada orang raid viewers, raid point tu.
Just ban any. Just ban any. Atau yang mau lapu.
Hello, thank you Soulberry.
Luna ban.
Thank you. Oh, you were playing on North King just now? Message to my moderator. What? Happy streaming, thank you. Not many streamers okay. I am many streamers. I do. Yeeks. Bapak gedik sial. Why got heart rate monitor 1? Because I'm wearing a heart rate monitor right now. I'm excited. Look at my heart rate is going 110. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Got it to come down.
Wow. Itu bukan excited, tu macam terlebih dos tu.
Terlebih dos? What dos? Explain more. Dosage of
you
what?
should know better.
I should know better.
Yeah.
Define knowing better.
What kind of stuff that you take?
I took.
Kita nak. Are we trying to rank up or we try to play only trolling?
Rank up.
If rank up.
Anything lah, as long as all of us enjoy.
Are you
usually
sure?
Enjoy equals to win kan?
The heart rate is high, not because someone is under your table. I'm quite sure. There's no one under my table. There's no one. I'm checking, making sure. Yep. There's no one
Kenapa
under my
si
table.
Wukong je aduh.
Tak tahu.
Penat lah.
Mid dah penat.
Nasib pakai mai.
Okay, Adam.
Yes.
Your first skill is first or second?
My first skill
when you-
is first.
Level up. First skill lah.
But I pump second skill.
Okay. You do second skill first. I'm gonna help you. That Yao is gonna come in front 2 times on the minion wave. Then he's gonna have no abilities.
Yes.
You bring execute also. So I'll help you. We'll get first blood. Then you help me clear jungle.
I like how you put theory everything down, but you know, playing with me, you know it's not gonna turn out like how you imagine.
This one. Okay.
But I trust you. I'll take second skill first.
Jom.
Look at this, honey. This is proof, huh? See that? Second skill.
Jom sekali semua jom.
Okay. Sprite link, you boleh use the blast. Then that Yao confirm cannot run away.
Okay.
Confirm tak boleh lari.
Okay. So, can I know what's your opinion on BTK switching to HOK? It's good. I show my face first, huh?
Wait. Yeah.
I act as if nothing is happening, like I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Woo, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Okay, come.
Yeah. Yeah, clear my minion. Just take it, man. Just take it.
No, still enemy first.
Yeah, I will still with you after you help me clear my lane, piece of shit. How can I go help you if my lane is still there?
I lupa. Sorry. I too excited.
I lupa. I'm so excited.
I was excited.
Kak, I help you take blue buff also.
Okay, come.
Tak. Just gini.
You know, go sharing mechanic apply to all thing, you know, not just jungle. Boleh tolong tengok red buff. Aku rasa red buff hilang tu.
No. Tadi dia ambil.
No. Ya.
Kejam betul.
Maki kawan tu dekat dalam hati
Dia datang. Cuti Malaysia nama dia.
Weh luar tu.
That's the government playing HOK, bro.
Nasi Wukong.
Yalah, Wukong cuti Malaysia lah, guys. Literally from the zoo, man.
Nice.
Okay, we chill a bit.
Lapu Sultan ni ada lawan kah?
Wukong can be hiding. Because Mako is going in front. Hati-hati je.
Wukong bawah.
Ada Wukong belakang.
Weh aku low lah.
Wukong dah back.
Oh. Come. Can invade. Boleh push. Boleh. Mako itu have second skill anymore.
Ada Yao ni. Yao.
Ada have stacks tu.
Yao ni.
Makan ni. I know your ulti, bro.
Careful you are.
Sikit lagi aku nak ambil cendol. Tapi aku teringat balik kata-kata John. It is very disrespectful if you take your own teammates cendol.
Ada sound effect lagi oh.
Can I know what's your opinion on BTK switching to HOK? Soul, what's your opinion on BTK switching to HOK?
Wih, low dah tu. Nice lah.
Dia kata nice lah.
What?
Dia kata it's nice, guys.
BTK.
Satu hit lagi. Nice.
Oh, definitely good.
Nice.
Sebab dia akan bawa satu region, which is North America.
Don't expect result so fast lah. Aku pernah scream dengan BTK lah. I would say they still have a long way to go lah.
Yeah, of course. But at least they bring the crowd from NA.
Betul.
to try this game.
Betul. I agree.
Actually aku nak
That's the
try
most
NA
important
punya region. I want to try NA region one day.
Main apa? KMW semua.
Tapi KME yang tu Itali, so strong.
No, next year katanya dia orang akan strict
Ada monyet
kan.
Yang tu kata this season, tapi this season pun sama. Aku tak tahu lah.
Oh, mid.
What the heck diorang ni? Kenapa aku asyik kena macam ni je?
Kenapa hidup aku macam ni, guys?
Asyik bukong. Penat tu.
Alamak, this wall.
Okay, set tyrant. I do zoning.
Okay, kita boleh push bawah turret.
Let's go.
Boleh.
Oh, ini.
Chill.
Nak dive ke?
Yes, right.
I'm ready to die.
Boleh die.
Oh, ada ni, Noah.
Aku dah masuk.
Go. Bam, mati. Nice.
Push. Ada ni Yao. Ni bukan Yao ni. Ni monyet.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice lah.
Yao.
Boleh.
Hati-hati jangan.
Back. Ni, Yao here.
Vivi, I'm not there, Vivi,
nice.
careful, Vivi. Okay.
Kesian monyet tu asyik mati dengan minion je.
Italy all macam semua Chinese player je, semua macam tak dapat masuk team China.
Geng 2 orang clash aku faham. Ni 3 orang siap geng clash mesti.
Yeah, it's what we call neutralisasi or neutralization of your nationality. So there's a lot of debate about this.
Diorang bukan neutralization. Diorang lebih kepada
Student. Dual citizenship. Oh shit, okay.
Ya, kita neutralization sebab kita ada istilah tu sebab kita tak boleh ada dual citizenship by law. Walaupun ramai je dual citizenship kan. Macam Malaysia, Thailand.
Monyet kat bawah.
Marco atas ah? I see.
Pastilah Ram. Kalau nak pastikan 100% menang, kena geng 3 orang terus. Biar dia orang unexpected terus. Dia macam ala-ala unexpected, biar all in terus. Biar dia macam, apa benda ni 3 orang naik kat clash ni. Dia orang macam tu Ni mesti geng-geng streamer ni tier 3.
Sakit kebang. This the power of Charlotte Tank.
Dam.
Yes.
Hati-hati lah.
Kau rasa
Monyet.
geng King Yao tadi kan?
Yes.
Mesti enemy tu mesti dia rasa
Ambil
macam
atas.
kenapa
Ini tier tinggi tu kan.
Kenapa tier 3? Kenapa tier 3 main macam ni
Exactly. Makan tu bro.
Weh, kena stun duk. Kena stun. Okay. Aish. Dapat 3 orang ni.
Jauh dalam bush ni.
Bush. Aku pergi atas lah. Oh wait, Vivi pergi atas. Okay, nevermind.
Makan dia.
Alamak, kena
Tak sampai pula.
Aku tak dapat stack aku
Okay. All good.
Tengok Vivi atas
Yao
lah.
datang.
Korang
Vivi
mimik
kena.
ke? Aku ni.
I take your mid lah.
Atas pecah. Oh tak. Aku chest dah.
Sekejap fall back Killing.
My rate lah. Dia akan nak invade. Aku rasa. Save some attack first.
Kalau aku stress sekejap kena geng 3. Ya, memang itu yang kita orang nak. Biar dia cakap apa benda lah gameplay tier 3 macam ni.
Dah tu so ulang pas 10 kali.
Banyak aku dah ulang.
You try to sell this too hard, man.
Aku akan cakap sebab akhirnya kita sebagai streamer dah ada
Sudah,
indication
man.
kita tier 3.
Tak ambil ni. Oh, kau sampai. Ya Allah. Ya. Baiklah. Bagilah salam kau apa kau kucai. 1v1. Charlotte. Wukong. Cannot. I'm sorry.
Ambil lah cendol tu. Sultan.
Ya Allah. Ini kalau dia teleport kat aku menangis ni.
Aku nak try
dia cuba teleport.
Okay.
Enemy lagi ni.
Alamak.
Senipis kulit bawang. Kulit bawang pun tak senipis ni weh. Kulit bawang is insecure looking at me.
Ush. 10 game aku main 10 game je pun Wukong.
Back. Yau semua camping kat sini kat jungle kita, left side.
Hati-hati Yau datang balik. First skill.
Mama kat mid.
Yang buat item ni juga.
Yep, coming.
Okay, nice.
Ni, mid.
Jap, aku tolak bawah jap.
Let me. Oh wait, they're rotating to sana.
Okay.
Aku tak ada energy.
Retreat. I want to get this Tyrant.
Baik.
Jom ke arah ni jom. Tyrant. Tyrant pula. Boleh ambil Tyrant. Boleh.
Hati-hati lah Moni fighting around here. To be red buff
Dia baru start tadi. No, someone was at overlord.
Yeah, ada Marco Dolia here.
Ni monyet. Nice one. I got you man, I got you.
Wukong tu nak sangat tu. Oh shit.
Allah.
No.
Stop it by Marco. Annoying. Allah bawah lah.
Yau ni kat function dah. Come lah, ulti kat aku, come lah. Yo! He actually ulted me. I'm trying to bait using my ult, tak sempat. Laju sangat pula.
Kita boleh chill first. Monyet. Jangan pergi mid lane lah.
I need to continue clearing my side lane lah. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Aku nak continue my lane lah.
Clear atas.
Atas. Tapi I won't be there lah, so hati-hati.
Wow.
Nice lah Vivi. Let's go Vivi. Nice lah, let's go. What a kite Vivi.
Macam mana dia boleh hidup?
Tak tahu.
Ask her man, ask her.
Noah tadi lah, Noah choke. Patutnya dia boleh dapat tu, dia teleport tu.
Oh dah buka, nak live. Ni aku live. I'm live stream right now.
I want to push this.
I'm live tapi right now mama.
Pun kena geng.
Aduh, Noah ni jaga dia punya ni lah, tahu ada. Ada Yao ni. Weh, aku tak ada energy tu.
Aku just sebelah dah. Okay. I'm not sure what time we end, tapi yeah, it's gonna be soon I think. I think sempat semua.
Gigit dia. Wow.
I cannot run away. If I run away, then Marco punya ultimate kena saya. I have to continue fight.
Yes, betul.
Okay, nice.
Mantap lah.
Woi, Diao. Unexpected tu.
Thank you Marco for giving me this
Ada satu lagi ya.
Tell him, Laya. Tell him. Assalamualaikum monyet. How are you? Sedap kah? Feeling your own damage? Dia lari. Dia pukul aku. Dia dah siap lari.
Patutlah.
Dia pukul aku. Dia half HP.
Boleh ambil min tu. Semua dia tak mati. Sekejap. Go. Damn. Aku tak nampak tim aku datang.
Memanglah tak sempat nak tekan apa-apa kan.
Nice or
I think Wukong somewhere here hiding for me.
checking.
Aku tak apalah. I go full attack build. Itu juga one hit saya mati lah.
It's okay man. Let me start the war first. Kalau aku ada di situ
man, feel free to bait me man. No worries.
Terus 302. Ya deal.
I will just walk and bait pula. Try open ni Nak buat apa tu Yao?
Ada Wukong on the side ni. Wukong.
Allah.
Aku jauh gila weh.
Tiba-tiba Wukong tu sampai blur. Nah, aku nak buat spike mail juga. Aku peduli lah. Aku nak makan.
Buat je weh. Buat je.
Next item aku spike mail. Confirm. Wukong bottom. Okay. Nama dia adalah cuti Malaysia. Wukong ni.
Pakai Wukong pula tu. Tak boleh belah kan.
Jadam, lepak dah. Kita orang sampai.
Lepaking.
Ramai tu, nuang semua dia.
I think they got the...
Diorang macam kat arah pula lah.
Nak pergi lah. We need to go.
Dah low HP.
Yeah, baik.
Aku rasa kejap lagi aku nak ban Wukong lah. Boleh tak?
Tak payahlah. Dia keluarkan Wukong, aku keluarkan Dun lah.
Aduh.
Alah pak.
Dalam tower pun aku kena burst macam tu.
Dia mesti boleh banyak ni. Marco juga. So is Marco man.
Okay.
Ada Yao dekat kau. Aku check.
So tu Wukong ubat dia satu je weh. Spike mail je.
Hai,
No other items. Sebab dia punya passive tu dia increase critical damage. Critical damage tu kalau dia bounce back to him and lebih dekat badan kita to the original person keluarkan damage tu, lebih tinggi damage tu.
Betul?
Mak sakit shit Luna ni.
Lebih tinggi pantulannya. Back lu Cai, lepak.
Vivi, kalau Vivi nak counter Marco ulti. Oh, guys, I'm not there guys. I'm not there guys.
Baik.
Sorry tu.
It's okay.
Tak nampak tengok buff ni comel tadi. Aku nak try lah.
Dia Wukong dia memang kaki ni. Kaki main bush. Dia dia macam
bijak.
Dia make full use.
Gila. Aku beli splendor lah. Sorry lah. Aku tak respect.
Nak lawan aku. Come. Lai.
Ada pi.
Makan bro.
Back dam.
Ada satu lagi Marco.
Crucial team fight. Tank ambil kau. I have to defend top guys. I'm not with you guys ya.
Back first. Ambil ni Cai. Bottom back.
Dari dia.
Nice. Mati dia.
Apa benda kau nak ni?
Marco tu dah pakai both ni Destiny dengan ni Sages.
Sakit ke tu Wukong? Oh aku yang sakit. Oh dia dapat shield dari mana tu?
Ya tu.
Dolia
Wukong ni asyik ada shield tu.
Ya Dolia.
First ability
Banyak
atas
gila
shield.
shield dia.
First ability atas shield if kena crowd control.
Allah, mati juga aku. Oh.
Shit.
Apa yang boleh counter dia ni? Aduh, aku tak tahu nak beli item apa dah.
Serius,
Tak ada, kalau
Batman.
kau main ni memang susah. Kalau main mid memang makanan Wukong. Dia punya lawan Wukong ni sebenarnya hero stun macam Yixing kan. Yixing, Lady Jen.
Aku rasa better kau pakai kasut boots of resistance untuk kurangkan CC. At least kau boleh dash away dari Wukong, tak kah? Sebab no matter what, kau beli kasut tu pun kau akan mati juga.
Aku rasa daripada tu back beli ni Deafness bagi movement speed.
Buat half tank.
Serius lah.
Aku rasa baik bagi movement speed. Sebab kalau movement speed, sebab kau sentiasa akan keluarkan damage, so senang untuk kau keluar daripada combat.
Sekejap aku try lagi sekali
Aku mati ni guys. Dengan Yao nya. Oh insane.
Tu Wukong.
Bibi kena guys,
Pandai
Bibi kena
Wukong
mid
dia.
lane. Dia on dive mid.
Shit.
Oh, dia ambil Tyrant ni. Tyrant tak Tempest. Kita kena defend dulu lah.
Tak bagilah.
Betul?
Memang tak boleh lah.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan dan dewa selepas kami.
Ha? Sakit ke bang? Let's go. Kena trap. Oh, 3 orang down. Aku defend bawah. Korang push je.
Dua kan?
Push je. Go. Just go. Tengok VV ya guys. VV is your core. Aku boleh defend atas. Tapi tak sempat defend atas.
Push.
Kau di seorang.
Tank tahu.
Dah aku tolong.
Balik.
Kenapa balik?
Okay. Dah. Back lah. Reset lah.
Reset.
Tak boleh ke? What happened?
Boleh.
Tak boleh nak push.
Mati kepada tower.
Akan menyenai setiap
Aku dah ada Sages Sages Sanctuary.
Ni kan break buff. Aku pergi tank first wave for damage from Monit tu. Dia nak invade.
Ada bukan sini.
Dia blue
Dia ada. Dia dekat blue. Monyet ni suka blue lah.
Suka red ke?
Dia nak spam sikit. Dia main damage kan.
Careful lah, play with me ya. Play with me ya. Biar bukan pukul aku dulu kalau boleh. Bibi belakang Bibi. Bibi.
Dia berani tau. Sekejap, flicker aku lagi 10 second. Sedap ni.
Momo, I don't know when I'm ending, Momo. You guys have to go 3 first then. Just go 3 first.
Okay, mid. Ya. Clear lu.
Aku tengok VV je ni.
Sakit tu.
Enemy pun tengok dia juga. I'll clear atas. You try to focus on tempest kalau boleh.
Okay, boleh. You can clear now. You need to clear now as early as possible.
Going.
Damn. Ni monyet ni ada dekat belakang ni. Belakang break buffer. Tak ada.
Nampak ni.
Sudah clear.
Dia dekat tire Tempest.
I'm rotating.
Try to engage yang tu monyet. Aku tak mahu bagi dia keluarkan yang tu smite. Alamak, kena stun lah.
Oh shit. Tak boleh tu. Dolia tolak balik tu.
Oh Allah.
Nice try.
Oi.
Noah dia tiba-tiba muncul.
Dia terkejut aku.
Nice try. All is good.
Good try. Kau dah ada sihat ni. Sihat alhamdulillah.
Lapu-lapu ni kekurangan dia AOE dia je. Kalau lah dia boleh stun lama sikit. So tak pakai voice announcement 7GL ke? Dah malas lah. Member dah pergi gerak game sebelah balik. Macam tu kan. Aci lah.
Dah berapa Windows
pun
kan? Actually kami masih kosong right now. Aku kembali ke my original stars bila aku start tadi 80. Aku tak kira win lose guys. Aku kira berapa stars dapat, berapa stars hilang.
Sekejap, kita start tadi dengan aku pakai Yoyu ni. So kalah 2, menang 2. Tapi aku macam naik
John, aku add kau John. Add me John.
Dia not add you in this account.
I add you already many times. I press. Now only you add me. Sombong this guy. Star syndrome.
No sombong. Alamak. Aku memang tak nampak. Aku busy dengan ini apa video editing.
There's important things other than adding me as friend. I know.
No.
Nampak struggle sangat tadi tu. Yo. Kisah Vivi tu. Vivi kalau dia push seorang dia selalu menang. Kalau push dengan aku mesti dia kalah. No matter who I bring, ada pro player dalam team aku ke, tak ada pro player ke, mesti kalah. Kesian dia tu.
So
puncanya aku lah gila. Apa lagi?
Puncanya sebab streamer tier 3 je.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta know your place.
Ogren Rombang, ya Allah. Ogren Rom jangan tak. Ini kalau akaun kecil baik Yishin.
Kau tak nak request tak apa tu Sol.
Yalah, tak rasa nak pakai lapu-lapu, nak pakai lain.
Tak apa tu.
Siapa pula? Yo Garo.
Okay.
Garo.
Tapi aku tak nak up dulu lah.
Jam 11 Momo. I don't know where we're ending Momo. I don't know when. I don't know. If anything, you guys just play first. Please, Momo, please. Don't force me, man. Please. Damn. Stop it, Momo. Stop. Stop spamming the chat. Hari ini.
Allah, Aka, Yao.
Wow. Hari ini.
Tidur lah.
Main dulu, Momo. Main 3 orang dulu. Atau ajak Yalma, ajak viewers. Main dulu, man. Main dulu, please. Please, Momo, please. Dah guys, disebabkan korang tak boleh carry, aku kena carry. Aku buat item damage.
Wow.
Boleh kah macam tu? Boleh kah?
Aku main Dune, boleh lah. Aku tank. Janganlah Momo. Don't force me, man. I'm with another group right now. I can't just ninja them. Damn! Shut up, Momo. Calm down. Can Adam, you say you off stream, then you off stream change Discord server, then boleh dah.
Oh, macam tu lah. Okay, faham. Boleh. Oh, that's the tactic to ninja people politely. Aku dah.
Or you can say you got appointment.
She's telling me to ninja you guys. Stop, Momo, please. Emang gitu dia, Nostron. Wait, remember what Momo gave you yesterday?
Yang you bang. Yang you tak alloy. Sorry
Kenapa macam tu, man?
Topek ke? Topek? Betul ke? Betul lah. Sorry lah Pek, tak pandai lah main hero tu Topek.
Itu duit bayar slot. Okay, fine. VIP, mabar VIP, fine. You pay already. Okay. Guys, aku sampai pukul 12 tau.
Mabar VIP
Semalam kan birthday aku. Dia sogok aku pakai kek besar gedabak punya, kek yang paling besar punya. So dia kata itu adalah bayaran untuk mabar VIP untuk main dengan dia. So aku kena main dia lagi.
Ketuk dia lagi.
Kenapa bayar ni? Why is he? Good. Okay, yeah, I know. You got aku tahu.
Kau. We clear need to get first.
Ya Allah.
Zas.
Mana ni Acer? Hati-hati lah bawah. Atas tu nak hati-hati. Aku atas dah.
John scam. Salah John guys. Salah John. Pro player memang salah guys. Salah John.
Sorry. Aku nak tengok the downfall.
Nak tengok the downfall. Oh. Okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding lah.
Good morning.
I wait for you.
It's okay, man. Just go. It's okay. I'm used to it, man. Thanks. Bam. John, there's something you can do to repair my heart, John. I'm already heartbroken, John. There's something you can do to repair my heart.
I think you need another big cake lah.
Ya kah? Tolong hantar. I send you my address.
I think about it first lah.
Fikir-fikir pelik duit dalam bank macam tak ada ni.
Aku boleh buat kek sendiri.
Kek sendiri? You make your own cake?
Chocolate cake.
No. Chocolate. Aku dah ajak Des. Ya Momo, I know. Kau nak tulis sampai 10 kali kenapa Momo? Aku boleh baca Momo.
Sabar Sai.
Ganmu bawah. Arke missing.
He's not missing.
Cakap dah
Kau dengan John sama aja.
Wow.
I'm gonna call my friend
Why
now.
is all this accusation?
Ganmu bawah.
Oh, sakitnya.
Wih, non-stop bawah ni. Gila lah.
Ada nak main.
Nice.
Pinjam cendol. Thank you.
Pinjam.
Wow.
Return.
Wow.
Sekarang saya yang gantikan Adam. Adam kata dia stres.
Bawah, tolong.
Siapa? Aka?
Tolong.
Bawah tu siapa? Aka ke tadi?
Tu. Tak apa. Dia dah balik lah. Ke tak Iren lah? Cik tengok.
Adakah awak mahukan Overlord?
No.
Mengecewakan.
Overlord is a rubbish dragon. We call him pro play rubbish dragon.
Says the person who cakap Arka pergi ke bawah tadi, anjing.
I think maybe.
Kau tak kata maybe. Sekarang kau kata maybe.
Bring back Adam lah. Aku tak suka you.
Tak.
Dia
Adam, mental dia dah koyak.
Mental koyak because of one game. Nanti play
Bukan
dan
because of one game, because of John. Katanya.
Satu lagi Arka lah.
Dengan angka lagi.
Babi. Memang anjing. Sekarang saya, Optimus Prime, faham kenapa ada marah.
Missing semua. Jap, aku try tolak atas. Jap, aku try tolak atas.
Semua muncul, semua bawah. 5 bawah.
Semua missing.
Semua bawah.
Tipi ni.
Try bila.
Benda tipi ni.
Betul, percayalah semua kat bawah.
KDA saya betul-betul cantik.
Adam, tolong ambil mid.
Baiklah. Ya ampun. Ya ampun.
No. Apa sudah jadi?
0-4-0.
Can we fight?
Ni, dapat. Sekejap. Mid. Okay.
Nampaknya pukul 12 nanti memang Adam Ninja Momo.
Sakit.
Saya tak tahu. Kita tengok dulu. Adakah mental Adam masih aman ataupun tidak? Sepertinya mereka ke atas.
Hati-hati lah semua nak atas lah.
Ya, naik.
Tipi bawah.
Panggil saya Opi. Tak nak tipi, saya takut.
Opi.
Saya takut.
Opi.
Fine, saya tipi sekarang.
Push bawah.
Anjing.
Kenapa dia tebal bawah?
Dia suruh saya tipi bawah. Adam, John, menipu aku dah.
Tadi if you TP earlier kan.
Adam.
Memang kau pun tak kena.
Okay, mandu.
Oh, dia kata dia memang macam tu. 050.
It's okay.
050. 050. Baru perasan, ya Allah.
Sekejap. Ulti 10 second
Saya miskin nak mampus.
Cepat dah ulti. Lambat ni. Dulu bagi ulti. Baik.
Adakah mereka datang ke sini?
Maybe.
Tidak. Saya sembunyi di sini dulu. Saya takkan join war. Saya tak percayakan korang semua.
Gunmu.
Astaghfirullahalazim. Saya stres. Ya, Momo. Kenapa? Ada dah reply tadi. Ada Momo panggil. Ada.
Sudah, Momo, sudah.
Aduh, Lizing. Sanalah, Lizing.
Gak apa-apa, manggil aja anjing.
Macam ramai lagi nak tolak mate ni. Ada ke?
Momo beli HP.
Wow.
Momo beli HP baru.
Dia dah
Wow.
flash
Artinya HP lamanya jadi kita punya. Dah lama mami. Oh, putri scam.
Nice.
Saya takkan join war. Saya akan vlogging.
Tak apa OP. You play by
Dapat geng. Saya
Saya
takut dengan
vlog.
apa.
Vlogger
Saya
special.
apa?
Damn. Ini dapat harga.
HP lama nak
Harga barang
jual.
tu.
Si. Sepertinya John memerlukan bantuan.
Oi, apa gunmu tu?
Ada standstill lah.
Aku rasa yang hilang harga je bukan. Dude.
Hati-hati sini ya. Hati-hati sini.
Sekejap.
Ada siapa bawah tadi? Tu Arka.
Lee Shin tadi.
Ada Arka bawah ni. Ni Arka dekat red ni. Oh shit. Oh damn. Wish. Tak kena-kena Ganmo ni.
Adam, OP safe to clear atas. Only seorang leasing. Zanggaro.
Saya cuba yang terbaik. Anjing.
Jom nak makan Lee Shin ni tak?
Kenapa setiap kali John panggil nama saya Optimus Prime mati.
Wait. Help me.
Ini seperti
Aku
satu
jawab daripada
sumpahan.
Nice. Buang guys.
Sini.
Jom. Apa pula?
Apa aku mati.
Mati dulu. Right now.
Aku mati bermaruah. Apa sih Ganmo ni?
Alamak.
Tak kena-kena.
I'm gonna kill him from here.
Ada Dolia.
Weh, John jauh kan?
Tepat.
I tacut dengan aku.
Bunda.
Saya punya KDA paling cantik.
Tak apa, kita boleh buat lebih cantik lagi.
Baiklah. Maksud awak tu 0-10-0.
Tu. Lama.
Sakit
Nak bagi
anjing.
siapa ni? Bagi kat Erin aku Bagi kat Erin lah.
Sakit anjing, sakit. Tolong.
Allah, hilang terus.
Arka. Tak nak. Boleh ke? Oh tak boleh tu.
Boleh.
Sakit tu. Sakitnya damage garu.
Hilang bosku.
Tak cukup damage lah.
Saya rasa saya memberikan paling banyak sumbangan kepada pasukan musuh.
Betul loh. At least tower dapat satu atas tu.
Betul.
Dia main objektif lah sebenarnya kan. 08. Main objektif tu.
Betul. Saya cosplay Lee Sin.
Cosplay Timur lah.
Oh, baiklah Momo. I'm still sad.
OP robot boleh ada perasaan.
Boleh. Ini robot teknologi baru. Semua kuasa datang daripada All Sparks yang menghidupkan kami Autobots.
Bergubuk.
Autobots berguling.
Minion.
Ada rasa dah.
Aku coming. Mid.
Come.
Saya dah clear bottom lane.
No, we're not going down. After somewhere here, we go blue back.
Top lane ada Garu seorang-seorang.
Ada Arka dengan dia tu. Betul?
The blue buff kita boleh retreat dah.
Dah aku defend lah. Aku mengairi defend.
Iya. Atas pun hati ya. OP hati.
Jangan sebut nama saya, nanti saya mati.
Dia marke.
Ya ampun, sakitnya.
Nice.
Kau. Lemas dah.
Uish, hit Arka. Splendor aku baru siap lah.
Ada dalam rumah.
Arka sangkut.
Arka sini. Arka di belakang.
No.
Oh, nice. Good trade.
Garu tak ada flash. Garu tak ada flash.
Garu dah heal
Garu.
Saya tak ada HP.
Tak apalah, segi. Bottom.
Saya tak boleh masuk.
Garu ni free hit tu.
Selamat malam Mr. Adam. Nama saya Optimus Prima. Panggil saya OP. Alhamdulillah, lepas tes kereta JPJ. Wow. Saya tak perlu tes JPJ. Saya berubah jadi lori. JPJ yang kena tes saya.
Tak ada flash garu.
Makan. Bodoh. Know your place. Tolong.
No. Gunmo.
Wow, saya punya KDA improve 290. Handsome.
And 0. A long way, but I believe we still got chance. Jadikan
Believe in
cantik.
progress.
Hati.
Leasing. Jap, aku kuliah atas. Jap.
Okay, Akan coming.
Arka di mid lane. Mid lane. Pertahankan mid lane.
Okay, nice.
Ayo, kita jatuhkan Arka.
Ini.
Akan low tu.
Makan beliau. Sakitlah anjing.
Tolong. Allah.
Minta maaf, saya kena heal.
The flash.
Sakit anjing.
Ay, apa benda yang sakit?
Saya tak ada flash. Saya nak masuk.
Ini memang betul-betul kena tunggu timing.
Ya tu. Kena bunuh Arka tu gitu. Arka tu kacau.
Tunggu Akan late game.
Baik tunggu. Baik lawan Wukong tu daripada lawan Arka.
Ya, aku memang suka band Akan ni. Malah nak fikir. Kalau mid laner lawan Akan ni memang leceh.
Lemak.
Arka di atas.
Landing pun lagi better.
Bawah. Nice.
Makan tu
Boy
bodoh.
lah. KDA.
Alamak.
Jom. Aku dah.
Berikan bantuan.
Go. Mati dia. Mantap lah.
Oh, nasib baik. Saya selamat.
Guys, tolong.
Tengok base.
Dapat. Let's go.
Nice one. Bukan kami tak nak tolong John, tapi kami mempercayai anda.
Dah ada slot.
Tolong endgame, saya defend.
Dua lalu. Nice.
Okay, ada satu lagi Ken. If korang ada like barang-barang boleh, can make sure you don't die instantly, then we can fight back.
Barang-barang.
Passive.
Barang
Dia
baik.
passive pun boleh avoid. Hey,
Biar saya defend base.
alamak.
Ayai.
Hati-hati.
Ni yang tak best ni. Akan kalau duduk dalam semak, memang makanan Akan lah. Kacau betul lah. Landing lagi senang nak lawan daripada Akan ni.
Akan ada there's a way to fight Akan. Just stand still. Jangan
But
lari.
if you stay inside the bush, kan dia macam tak nampak. Dia punya shadow tu. So macam kalau nak lawan Akan ni, antara cara untuk lawan dia lah, technically lah, macam kena duduk open kan. Tapi tu lah, ya, rabut.
The only way is to you just stand still, because if you run away, your back show to Akan. Run damage. Back.
Yes.
If you stand still, right,
Betul.
you boleh tunggu you punya teammate.
Garmo
And
dah ulti.
Oh, make sense. Betul. Akan lagi sakit kalau backstab, betul.
Wow.
Wow.
Macam mana Arka dia boleh keluar? Uish.
Tengok Garu.
Gila Arka tu sampah. Macam
Nice try.
Alamak.
Ada minion.
It's okay, nice try John. Boom. Nice try. Aku kena ban aku. Hey.
Aku wukong apa ya?
Last game. Kita try our best last game.
Okay.
Kita try our best. Kata John.
This is what I have to say to my teammate every time we play MKL, you know. Even though we know the outcome, I still need to make sure mentality is still there.
Vivi Ninja. Yes.
Mental strength.
Kita perlukan lagi satu.
Siapa yang
Momo lah.
Oh.
I have one friend. I see if he wants or not. Okay, come.
Okay lah, dia jungler. Then you farm. You farm ah?
I say in Chinese so that you guys will understand.
Tukar
ada
role
translation
anda,
lah.
John.
Okay. Nice or this one
This one is
win.
This one
Win.
is O2 punya ex sub
Manager.
jungle. J. He used to be in Sem 9. Okay, I'll give you a story. When HOK first come out, the first big tournament is what's it called? EWC. Then he was supposed to be playing for jungle. At that time lah, yang tu meta apa? Meta jungle tank. Then he is also very strong jungle tanker. Then he was supposed to overtake Kongling, you tahu. He was this strong.
Oh, but then suddenly meta change.
Not meta change. He underage and not underage also can. Tapi dia tak mau. At that time he was 16 years old ni, I think 16 or 17.
School.
Dia studying school lah. Dia tak mau pergi.
Jadi umur
right
dia
now.
sama macam Guyu.
Yes, sama dengan Guyu. He is the strongest non-pro player in Malaysia right now. Actually second.
Aku.
Alamak, lambat.
Okay. Kita nak main Athena Room Kita nak belajar main Athena Room. Tapi macam terus
Room.
tak apa.
Try lah.
Tak ada. John nak menang. Nanti John tak nak main dah. Cakap noob lah diorang ni. Tak nak main dah sekali.
Yalah. Ada carry boleh lah.
Sekejap. Milung main.
Belum.
Pakai apa ni? Lama tak pakai dia. Dia okey ke? Dia ke guys?
Dia. Aku rasa okey lah. Dia.
Oh, Adam Ogren lah. Ingatkan tadi.
Bukan. Buka mata anda.
Dah terbiasa dalam otak Adam main ni kan. Main apa? Charlotte.
Ui, nak main apa ya? Cuba saja. Pakai lain mampus tak?
Wow.
Ya, aku rasa kita ada chance untuk win.
Apa dia?
I think we can win this game.
Ada. Hopefully lah. Tak, dia chance untuk win tu ada. Tapi memang kita punya problem macam ni lah. Macam team pro lah. Agaknya sebab tu kot kita tier 3. Sebab kita tak tahu macam mana nak end game.
Sebenarnya tak adil sebab kita tak dapat blessing.
Betul. Setiap kali ni
Sepatutnya
kita
kita
nak
ada
Yang tu juga
10
bagi
hero.
fake comms. Yang tu
Bagi apa?
bagi fake comms.
jom. Dam, ganking awal.
Mana?
Paichi very hard. Paichi very hard.
Very hard. Okay.
Boleh pergi mid kacau yang ni. As long as character ni kena kacau, tak boleh pergi assist teammate.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go aggressive. Okay, yang ni boleh master. Aku rasa.
Jungle enemy mula dari mana?
Check.
Ya, hati-hati je. Just hati-hati. No hati-hati. Nanti aku bagi fake comms lagi. OP lah.
Main naik
Ada orang itu trauma.
Trauma. Mid lane atau mid lane lah. Aku rasa kat mid lane dah. Lama tak keluar.
tu. Main turun. Main lam turun. Jom clear mid. Oi. Missing lama ni. Main ada. Nak try ke? Ada atas ni. Ke tak ada?
Hati-hati. Di mid lane. Lam.
Lam missing
Yeah.
Roger that.
Mid lane.
Main turun. Wow.
First blood. OP first blood. Tak bagi fake comms, sudah first blood.
Exactly.
Mistake aku lah last game.
Boy lah Optimus Prime.
Know your place. Saya harap anda tahu perbezaan antara serius ataupun gurauan. Nanti tengok John sedih sorang-sorang.
Hidup dan mati ditulis. Tiada yang terkecuali daripada duka.
Oh, damn.
Lam terbang ke bottom. Hati-hati.
Lam blue.
Takutlah.
Adakah kita mahukan Tyrant?
Mau.
Saya bersedia.
Tyrant.
If in the next 10 second tak jumpa Lam, dia di red buff.
Baiklah.
Dia atas nak hati-hati je.
Aduh.
Itu dia
Lama.
airing.
Baci missing. Hati-hati.
Kami missing.
Makan ni.
Lam di top lane.
think Mike
Lam
stay
maintain
here.
di top lane. Mungkin dia nak overlord.
My mid.
Okay, hati-hati bawah. Tadi main bagi tahu vision.
Lam masih
My last
hilang.
kill mid tadi.
To be in our bush also.
My missing ni.
Wah, semua 4. Memang baru je nak mengacah. Tak sempat, semua keluar. Wow.
At least 10.
It's okay.
Terbaik.
All is good.
Siap. Break buff. Hati.
yang pergi.
4.
Ni. Oh, dia heal tu.
Nice one. Alamak. I should have dash first. Stupid aku.
Baru tahu ke? Bergurau.
Actually I know since
Bergurau. Aduh, John. Susah lah dengan orang yang serius sangat ni. Aduh.
atas.
Saya
Boleh
Optimus
push 2 kali.
Prime. Prajuk. Betul ke boleh push 2 kali ataupun saya akan mati? Ya, itu dia. Bagus.
Ya.
Dari tadi saya tak mati. Dapat 1 je shot call, saya mati.
Betul lah. Your jungle bait you lah. Yang ni memang bukan you punya salah.
Oh,
Missing Missing.
SJT ni.
Roh mereka kembali ke HBSE dan pulang ke rumah.
Apa Acer?
silakan. Saya Optimus Prime bersedia. Aduh.
Oh, apa yang kena style lama sangat ni?
Ulam lagi tak lah. Oi. Takut dia.
Lari jerung tu.
Jangan kata jerung. Saya, Ogren pun lari. Mati kau, mati.
Okay. After this clear, kita nak lari tu.
My coming.
Time to run. Nice one. Lama. Ada satu lam lagi.
Lamanon.
Maybe in blue ah.
Dia baru dapat blue buff. Mungkin di bottom lane. Yes.
Jom try mid. Yep.
Push bawah dulu.
Saya pun duduk atas dinding.
Nice sir.
Siapa yang kena rasuk tu dalam Discord?
Ada.
Ceramai je mid ni. Dia nak ambil overload ke Tyrant?
Tak kisah.
Tengok jangan dulu. Tengok jangan dulu. Usually it's Siren lah. Usually it's Siren.
Ui, lari jauh tu.
Hilang terus. Baru je nak datang. Baru je nak nanti John.
Holy shit.
My was a bit second. Split second late.
Yeah. Too bad.
Aduh. My back kena taunt. Nice. Dominate. Jungle domination. Ini kalau pro dah habis lah game ni. Boleh nampak lah kita rank player ni tak pandai nak finish je. Bukan tak pandai finish, tak boleh nak finish dengan cantik.
Masalahnya kita bukan pro player.
Ya, kita tier 3 je.
Betul.
Kena faham.
Kalau HBSE tadi pun tak boleh end, apa kenalah pula kita. Oh shit. This might be the end of me.
No.
Mereka tak makan umpan. Mereka terlalu bijak. Ayo, tuan perempuan. Ini adalah peperangan terakhir.
Casting sikit.
Oi, sakitnya long.
Nice lah.
Whole hit tower though. I want to get my KD up.
It's me. Saya daripada awal berkristal sorang-sorang. Pergi mampus kau punya KDA.
Okay.
Boy dong. Negative 1 jadi plus 0. Boy ya. I'm finally where I am supposed to be at.
Lihatlah bagaimana John akan ninja kita.
Okay, aku perlu edit video.
Okay.
Hopefully we finish video.
Baiklah.
Have fun, John.
Thanks guys for the game. Thanks guys.
Thank you.
Terima kasih, John.
Parti korang berapa orang, Dam? 3
tambah saya 4. Kami bakal memerlukan lagi 1.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, John. Adakah awak akan join? So,
apa tu? Boleh?
Pukul 12 nanti.
Boleh. Pergi makan luar tu.
Boleh, silakan.
Baik.
Saya
thank you,
tanya
Kucai.
dulu.
Thank you, Kucai.
Terima kasih,
Tak apa, kalau tak ada
Kucai.
kosong pun tak apa.
Saya
Kalau tak ada
tanya
kosong pun tak apa.
dulu.
It's okay.
No
Acin,
problem,
thank you
no
for
problem.
me. Daddy, thank you for me. Semoga dia anugerahkan keberkatan.
Jumpa di Discord saya. Oh, baiklah.
Aku nak pergi freshen up dulu guys. Baik-baik. Tunggu sekejap. Let me freshen up.
Terbang laju, target lock, arrows straight to you. Marksman in the lane, I never miss the aim. Who we on the stream, headshot in the game. Kiri kanan gaspol, serangan non-stop. Sekali barrage turun langsung full drop.
Feel the fire, hear the crowd. Every shot I'm shouting loud.
Biar semua tahu siapa raja. Bangsa pulpana menyala. Shoot it down, never gonna stop ya. Who these heroes make the lobby drop.
Bentar bikin kopi ya.
Kopi? Oh.
Ah,
Go. Be quick.
yes.
Univer masuk.
Shoot it down, never gonna stop ya. Who these heroes make the lobby drop. Every beat, every shot on top, yeah. Who these power never gonna stop.
Oi, kamera. Bam bam bada bam. Bam bam bada bam bam bam. Sekejap guys, aku nak tengok video sekejap. John ada hantar video.
Ayunan dengan tapi damage kayak badai. Sekali salah posisi bro, kamu bye bye. Aku ngedance sambil ngebus kiri kanan, musuh jatuh satu-satu man. Itu kebiasaan aku gak hilang, tapi bikin kamu sakit, bikin jantung deg-degan. Tapi jangan panik, kakinya panas dan lantai mulai retak. Please turun, hit me back.
Invite lagi.
Sebentar. Movement letak ini ke sini, physical letak ini ke sini, ini ke sini. This is a bad idea. Apalah, kita kena try juga. Stop. Item dia, kita buat item macam ni. This one. Selepas tu Eagle Eye. Lepas tu Red Moon.
Arkana yang ada mananya apa ya?
Yang tambah mana region ke atau mana capacity? Tak siap, dua-dua tak ada sayang.
Oh, item aja lah ya.
Item saja. Mana capacity ke region? Mana region? Jangan, let me check. By the way, don't forget to change your second role nanti ya. Untuk hero apa ni?
Milady.
Milady. Okay, Arkana biru tidak ada. Arkana hijau tidak ada. Guys, anyone know mana regeneration punya Arkana? Aku tak ada, guys. Tak ada, Ari. Kena betul-betul mengharap daripada item saja. So what I usually do is beli cawan, either cawan ataupun just this one item yang agak underrated juga. Nama dia Ardent Dominator. Ni dia bagi mana regeneration 15 mana per second.
Yang mana tu?
Where OP is gone. Ardent Dominator dalam magical. So kalau betul-betul nak mana regen kan selain daripada cawan Holy Grail, it would be yang bawah staff sorcery tu, belah kiri breakthrough rope tu, Ardent Dominator. That one bagi mana regeneration and bagi maximum mana. Tapi the good thing about this is passive lah tu. Waktu nyawa kita drop too low, dia akan bagi shield.
Faham?
What happens if Ogre buat item tadi? Shield plus Purify by the way. Oh ya, dia Purify, dia melepaskan diri daripada stun juga. Let me know you're done.
Done.
Oh, sure?
Yep.
Cepatnya. Wow, 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 wow.
Even your account kecil dah master 2.
Tak ada, aku tak pernah main account ni.
Waktu aku apa namanya?
Account ni drop ke master 2 waktu reset, I think. Aku memang tak pernah sentuh account ni. Dah dia tunjuk welcome back setelah 40 hari apa tak.
Iya, aku juga 39. Ben
With why Mr. Right? Exactly. It's the duo time. Kalau korang nak je pun boleh sebenarnya. Tapi rank master je lah please. Dengan rank GM.
Ya, di ban.
Di ban Ogre man. Oh, music pun dah start guys. Music Charlotte tiba-tiba start. It's telling me to play Charlotte right now.
Bentar, jangan minta pick kamu. What should I do? Musashi ni yang dia balikin ini ya?
Bukan balikan, dia buang. Di delete projectile tu.
Projectile kan?
Angela first skill, second skill semua hilang. Ulti Angela tak hilang.
Tapi kalau ya ampun Prince.
Daji pun hilang kalau timing dia tepat.
Kan?
Nombor pun hilang kalau timing dia cantik. Tapi soalnya this level doesn't matter. This level they don't really know the proper timing.
Alright. We have Yaria. So tak apalah, lampu boleh selamat. I think kan, I need to check my eyes lah.
What happened? With your eyes?
Tua kan?
Kenapa? Rabun?
Tak. Kadang dia zoom out sendiri.
Oh, capek tu sayang.
Oh.
Letih tu. Happens to me too.
Kadang FPS drop.
Uyo. Yeah, that sounds like tired.
Luar bawah.
Lajunya dia clear. This Miyu is good.
Yeah. Missing ya?
Okay.
Aurora yang berkilauan di langit. Itu saya yang menuju pertempuran.
Sakit.
Sinaran pedang kita akan menyinari setiap dunia. Halang mereka daripada merunduk.
Coming top.
Yo, mid lane dah sampai.
Iya. Ada lagi dah.
Kena clear mid lane selaju. Pantas kilat. Baru boleh rotate.
Missing. Dah kelihatan Musashi lo.
Tadi dia di atas, dia terbang tempat lain.
Wih.
Sikitnya. I cannot bully this guy. Mati aku.
Dia cross.
Sakit? Every day, every day on top, yeah. Oh yes, never gonna stop. Wait. Tak boleh lawan aku kena ni.
Jika sungai takdir tak mampu dihentikan, maka
Okay, hilang
kita
satu
hanya
wave.
mampu meluru ke depan.
Let's play. Langkah pelan tapi hatiku dah meres. Aku masuk lagi, gerakanku salah.
Takut pada takdir. Masih belum terlambat untuk kembali. Halang mereka daripada berundung.
Aduh, penat aku.
Puisi takdir kami pada detik terakhir. Semua dewa sunyi. Halang mereka daripada berundung.
Dengar baik-baik. Aku kecil tapi bukan lemah. Sekali ku turun, pecah. Base turun, tubuh goyah. Sayang, aku menang. Udah pasrah.
Halang mereka daripada berundung.
Joi. Tidakkah Lamaho melakukan rotasi ke atas tepat pada waktunya?
Ayo maju. Ayo lawan aku. Sampai siap. Sini woi.
Dar.
Aku jalan depan dulu.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan dan dewa selepas kami.
Musuh coba tahan aku. Bro niat lu kurang nyata. Armor tebal, metu baja. Kali aku teriak, mereka bubar. Mereka bilang no jangan barbar. Aku ketawa barbar itu standar. Aku maju tanpa takut sama skill mereka lewat dikit panik semua. Aku cuma bilang santailah. Musuh lihat aku mantap, langsung bingung langkah terhentap. Setiap serangan ku balas.
Ya Allah, Lam. Sumpah lah Lam ni. Astaghfirullahaladzim. Kalau dia masuk pukul-pukul pun tak apa weh. Sedih ya. Kalau dia masuk pukul-pukul mesti kita skip dah cukup dah.
Birunya diambil. Hah?
Enggak pernah kabur lagi.
Cuma geser dikit semua meleset bro. Aku ulti satu kali langsung tak itu informasi. Semua lihat aku ganas tapi ini cuma pemanasan. Mereka takku marah padahal aku cuma main-main doang. Aku lompat geser lalu serang. Buat mereka mundur semua kalang kabut langsung.
Lam ini nak main save je.
Ramalan pengakhiran dan puisi takdir kami pada detik terakhir. Semua sudah sepi.
I thought you were with me. Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Oh, I thought you were with me kat atas Dre.
Itu mid 3 orang.
Teammate kita pun boleh cover tu. Mati aku. Nice one. Tengah ambil Tyrant seorang solo venture. Habis mana dah ni? Ini medan aku berdiri, tak pernah kabur lagi. Macam kabur terus, tak pernah kabur lagi.
Akan menyenai setiap dunia. Dunia ini memerlukan lebih daripada sekadar hero. Alam mereka daripada berundung.
Macam bintang Lajam tengah malam viewers datang melayang.
Jika sungai takdir tak mampu dihentikan, maka kita hanya mampu melurus depan. Jangan takut pada takdir.
Pentakil sekali
Dia hantar ke atas. Interesting. Mana bawa habis keliling bawah ni. Ya Allah, tak mati dia. Memang Lam ni pergi main vlogging je lah dia. Hai. Beliau tidak akan mahu masuk dalam war sampailah ke penghujungnya.
Terbang laju, target lock, arrows straight to you. Marksman in the lane,
never missed the aim. Slownya game ni. Lam memang tak nak main agresif sikit pun weh. Dia nak farming simulator weh. Baik pergi main game farming simulator je. What do you do with games like this? Kau teammate memang takkan mahu masuk war early. Nak menjaga KDA sampai besok. Dia tak nak wah. Lam, lari belakang lagi. Lari lagi. Yes, keep running. Wow, for the first time Lam actually masuk. Itu pun tunggu aku mati dulu. Oh. Orang 7-0 dah. Slow je game ni. Astagfirullah. Cuy, kalau hang beli cawan, kasut tu hang tukar ke kasut cooldown. Jangan jual tau kasut tu. Tukar, switch. Kasut cooldown will help your first second skill tu lagi laju. Ini memang tim jaga KDA guys ni. I should actually change my item to full tank kalau macam ni. At least ada orang taruh damage depan kan.
setiap gerakan. Tiap langkah makin melekat, pegang kuat, jangan semangat. Cause when I swing you go flat. Aku dala boom, kamu hilang begitu dum dum dum. Skill masuk, bass jatuh, langsung nge-zoom. Sekali hit semua jadi boom boom boom. Dala drop. Aku turun baby non-stop. Dengar baik-baik. Tapi bukan lemah. Sekali ku turun, kamu pecah. Turun, tubuh goyang. Sayang, aku menang. Udah pasrah. Lawan menentang kejahatan. Kita diserang. Takut pada sakit.
Coming to you. Pak Firu.
Ayo maju. Ayo lawan aku. Cepat siap. Sini woi.
Memang semua tak mau.
Paling depan dulu. Kan nunggu siapa-siapa. Halang mereka daripada muncul. Aku. Lo niat lu kurang ajar.
Coming to you.
Teriak berkebubar. Ada bilang mau jangan barbar. Aku ketawa barbar itu standar. Aku maju tanpa takut. Musuh lihat aku mantap. Langsung bingung ada apa gentar. Balas cepat darah mereka putih semua kaget. Ini darahku merah. Aku tetap tahan serangan mereka. Mereka pikir aku mundur. Padahal aku bantu mereka gali kubur. Mau datang langsung patah barisan. Lari dan siap sama gebrakan aku tang. Ini medan aku, ini zona aku berdiri. Momo Chan maju, kabur lagi. Biasa musuh masuk, aku tabrak tanpa rasa. Kadang bilang mau desain kilat, aku jawab ya ampun mereka nyerang duluan lah. Lima skill kayak spam bodoh, aku cuma geser dikit semua melesat pro. Aku cari langsung tak ikut formasi. Aku ganas tapi ini cuma pemanasan. Mereka tak marah, padahal aku cuma main-main doang. Aku lompat geser langsung buat
Oh, nasi.
semua kalang kabut langsung. Satu langkah aku mereka gementar. Momo Chan maju terus. Gak ada yang bisa kabur dari radar. Kabur dari radar. Anda telah memusnahkan. Musuh lewat terus aku lompat sambil teriak.
That's okay. Oh. Ya Allah. Satu game tu pun bagus tu game.
Master ini.
Master je pun.
Ini medan aku, ini zona aku berdiri. Momo Chan maju terus, gak pernah kabur lagi.
Banyak kali aku main by time. Lari. Ya Allah. kaca, terang macam bintang. Down, 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 down. Where OP? Why you want OP? OP is not here. OP is not here, man. He was here. He's no longer here.
Oh, kenapa di ban?
Ogren kena ban. Ogren main Ogren tu.
Aku cuma mau main Milady.
2 game lah ni. Strategy on point. Dalam jungle aku dah macam hantu. Cara aku keluar, musuh semua kaku. Entah sekali, 2 kali, tak cukup lagi.
Siapa nama? Yuan Zhong tuh artinya bisa kena frost nggak?
Huang Zhong.
Kalau
Huang Zhong farmlane tu kah? Artinya bisa kena frost, tak paham.
nggak, maksudnya kalau dia lagi ulti boleh beku, boleh kena beku sama Princess Frost.
I don't think so.
Oke. Percuma lah aku pakai ini. Useless. Harusnya saya pakai
Selamat datang ke Honor of Kings. Minion musuh akan tiba dalam 5 saat. Semua pasukan bergerak. Ramalan pengakhiran dan puisi takdirkan. Pada detik terakhir, semua dewa sunyi sepi.
Allah Indonesia. Aku pula pakai item damage. I'm gonna die.
Jika sungai takdir tak mampu dihentikan, maka kita hanya mampu meluru ke depan.
Marksman in the lane, I never miss the headshot in the kiri kanan gaspol, serangan non-stop, sekali baras turun langsung full drop.
Feel the fire. Jangan jangan keluar. Acer belum terlambat untuk kembali.
Angelo ke atas.
Kau jangan bakar aku. Okay, my heading.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan dan dewa.
Mesti Vietnamese ni. Oh tak, Malaysian.
telah dibunuh. Sinaran pedang kita akan menyinari setiap dunia.
Wah, insane. Damage dia, shotnya.
Ini atas ya.
Baik. Siapa atas?
Komik.
Semua yang ditakdirkan untuk musnah akan kembali ke keabadian. Halang mereka daripada berundung. Inilah tumpang kelahiran semua hidup.
Oh, udah ulti ya. Wah, Wangsong.
Lawan menentang kejahatan.
Renjala ada ulti.
Komik missing, careful mid.
Renjala ke atas kayaknya. Oh, enggak di sini.
Takut pada takdir.
Salah dia buat something tadi. Umur datang sepatah barisan. Aku badai, aku puncak hantaman. Aku
Jadi satu lagi
Untuk naik JM.
belum. Masih Master 5 aku.
Oh. Woo. Tambah 3 stars. Ya farmasi. Mana dan aku berdiri maju terus tak pernah kabur lagi. Kill dengan biasa. Alam di dalam kaca terang macam bintang. Langsung tengah malam viewers datang melayang. Viewer di tangan tersayang. Maju sini ku ajar. Hendakan sekali, 2 kali, tak cukup lagi. Datang sini, aku dah ready.
I'm ready to meet them. Jangan ban hero aku please.
Bersinar. Aku tekan pre-pick. Boleh lawan one by one. Kena ban. Enemy yang ban. Oh waduh. I don't know why enemy is banning this hero. Strategy on point. Musuh semua takut. Dalam jungle aku dah macam hantu. Ni Yue pula lah. Musuh semua takut. Entah sekali, 2 kali, tak cukup lagi. Begini aku dah ready. Kill King, aku raja. yang dinner ABRP tak masukkan dalam time tray. Entah clash pa.
Ya?
Entah clash pa. Oh no. 20. Nasib baik.
Urban hip hop streetwear. Ya ampun. Ini pakai rantai-rantai gitu kan.
Betul. Target locked. Arrow straight to you.
Dunia ini memerlukan lebih daripada sekali lagi.
Ow. 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 This is the same guy yang tadi, yang first game kita lama tadi. Ngubah belakang tarik pada. Apa yang main dulu? I was alone for a while. I can't go in.
Ya Allah, nggak ada orang yang datang.
Ya Allah. Kekalahan kah? So many magic damage. So many. Suruh boost first item tak salah ni.
Tiada lagi pengorbanan.
At least kena siapkan item tu lah.
Lepas kami.
Tidur uncle. Tak nak.
Jika sungai takdir tak
Not good for elderly person to sleep this late. Elderly otak hang.
halang mereka daripada berundung.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Tak sempat nak flash. "46 this year." Otak hang 46. Culun. Shutdown kah? Oh, you have a lot of kills.
Homing shutdown aku.
Iyalah. I mean, Mini, you have a lot of kills lah tadi.
3 aja.
You're calling Uncle Adam tu. I don't care anymore. You're gonna keep calling me Uncle Adam anyway.
Jadi ke bawah.
Ya Allah. Insane damage. Insane. Kalau tali dia melekat. Oh.
Dia akan okay, dia pergi teleport apparently dekat bawah tu. I suggest Putri, hang buat je satu item Succubus Cloak. Buat je. Ada 3 hero magic on enemy side.
Dia.
Hah?
Okay, ya. Succubus Cloak.
Hang cakap apa tu?
Succubus Cloak.
Yes, Succubus Cloak. Aku pun akan buat juga ni.
2000.
Buat je.
Satu apa nanti ketiga apa sekarang?
Jangan. Kalau hang ada banyak item kecil, buat item lain dulu. Alah, tak nak. I'm baiting her. Sudah naikin ke korang yang tu. Even if I tell you I don't accept it pun, you're still gonna do it anyway, so yeah. There's no negotiation with you, my friend. Zas. Oh, tak kena. Sekejap ah, my stack kosong.
Mereka commit.
Ya, go. He avoided my first kill by dashing through. Insane.
Dia tahu.
Ya Allah, tak boleh second skill. Astaga. Sakit ah. Hero dia sedang gila. Pakai basic attack mati orang tu. Macam tu je. That's all you have to do. Tak payah aim, tak payah apa. Channel fact kah? Oh, channel fact gila. Nice one.
Ya Allah.
Aku takut padanya kepuncaan teman.
Aduh. Kena shutdown. Kena hoi pula shutdown.
Dah ada satu. Cukup kah? Ini cukup kot. I think I have to do long night juga after this. Let's do long night. Hilang stack. Saya gunakan kalau thank you. Dari culun. Literally dari culun. Thank you. RM25,000. Aku lupa orang ni.
lagi aku. Wow, gila. Ini combo bottom lane terbaik lah.
Let's go. Memang betul-betul membuli kau-kau punya bawah. Next one.
Iya. Yang si. Woi, terima kasih.
Terima kasih apa tu? Drink?
Itu dapat.
Aku dah terima kasih. 1 minute ago.
Oh iya kah?
Yes. Ni lagu tidur ni. This is his lullaby song. His lullaby. I bet you that Momo takkan main pukul 12 sharp.
Terus?
Jom kita go one more game.
Okay.
Oh, dash 35. Cannot dash, too high.
Des, kamu nggak bisa buat akun kecil apa, Des? Akun kecil yang khusus untuk
Putri
nemenin aku sama Adam.
Tapi dash.
Jangan dipakai.
Dash 3. Ni lagu tidur. Good night Miss Adam. May Allah bless you and your family. Please keep stream. It's always so fun to watch your streams. Wow. Shuhei, thank you so much. Amin. Thank you. May God bless you too. I hope I pray and wish all the best things in life for you and your family and all of my viewers, including Eugene. Thank you, Eugene. Lagu Cina pula tak tahu. Ni, Cudun. Oh, kena ban je. Sampai bunyi dah pecah weh. Bunyi dah pecah habis. Item dia hanya antara dua ni saja. This one main cooldown. I think cooldown is nice for this hero, no? Should be nice. Let's give it a try. I need a quick crash course from someone how to play Ata. What's the combo? What's the combo, Eugene? What skill to take first?
Your heart rate tinggi.
Max per skill. Heart rate, calm down.
Selamat datang ke Honor of Kings.
Waktu aku main
akan tiba dalam 5 saat.
Waktu aku main Milady lah dia pakai Ata.
Jangan pandang rendah musuh kita.
Kita tak perlu banyak untuk bahagia.
Ya ampun, aku salah ambil skill. Maafkan saya.
How can you push Allah Akbar, aku dekat skill. How can you push someone to the wall? How do you do that?
boing boing. Okay, what does the boing boing do? Does it add HP? Extra HP. Use your second skill onto enemy and nearby wall. Oh. Okay. Okay, the bounce is really just one directional saja. And nyawa dia tambah sendiri-sendiri all the time. Kalau tak ke arah wall, dia tarik diri aku ke wall and the enemy. You can try on jungle creep first. Faham? Second skill tu dia tarik dia tarik myself towards the wall, so dia bawa enemy sekali. This is the wall. So 1-3-2 should be the combo. 1-3-2. Cumanya I don't understand how my HP tiba-tiba regen by itself. What? Aku tak tarik dia pun.
Last hit, tolong. Sorry.
Tak tarik dia pun. Your first skill, second bounce damage higher. Oh, second bounce damage higher, so I need to aim the second one. The second bam. Nak gerak dekat. Oh. Macam second bounce lagi sikit damage dia. Mata aku silap ke? Sama lah damage dia. First and second bounce. How does his HP keep going up? Nak kena dapat baru dapat tarik. Nak kena dekat baru dapat tarik. What's the point of tarik then kalau kena dekat? Oh, basic attack after second. Basic attack after second baru dia tarik. The first skill got heal. Tak ada. First skill tak ada heal. Tidak ada. It's the passive, I think. Ya, ni passive dia. Passive dia. It's not first skill. Apparently, I thought it's the first skill too. Based on damage deal. Oh, based on damage deal. So it's based on first skill balik lah macam tu. Interesting. Kenapa dia makan? Maybe 2-1 senang tarik. 2 ada yang bawa 1, ada yang bawa bisa attack kan. Tak ada juga. Oh, what the shit? Kali rap buat face kan? Kali kubur dia kan? Oh, Noel said yes by the way to the song. Wrong. wrong choice of skills. I gotta go busy, Chacha. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. No, you are awesome. Daya ke pusatkan taman. Boing, boing. Comel je dia berlompat oh. Nampak macam tak ada damage pun. Tak api. Kalau kena. Careful, Putri. I have no HP. Oh, cannot roll through.
Tak faham, aku terlalu lama deh.
Comel dia lompat dia. Boing, boing. Dia kena come here deh. Wow. Dia punya sound effect and skill animation membuatkan rasa macam this first skill ni macam tak ada apa-apa weh. Macam tak rasa apa-apa. Tapi sebenarnya rasa. Siapa berani datang sini, aku dah ready. Pahlawan. Itu tak betul. Macam tak betul je. Macam tak betul je ni. One by one. Bam. 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 He moved. Tiga. Sakit juga. No. Of course dia dapat.
Tolong. Gila Zilong.
Boleh tarik ya.
Iya. Shut down.
Wah, sakit ah, serius. Fat dia dah. Next item, oh, it's glacial buckler. Siapkan glacial buckler. Oh wait, why is Twitch comments not coming up? Sorry. Watch and check out is play on CN server, not global. Isn't disadvantage for 3 international teams? Okay, I see. Yeah, it's true. It's a disadvantage, but the China version is is the ultimate version, you know. That's the one that we're headed towards to. So eventually we'll be there. And if 90% of the team is playing on that version, why should they play the global version, right?
Gila Cyrus nih. Aku gak mau sendirian lah.
I can tank for you if you're nearby me. Why not you combo with me?
Aku mati sama Cyrus sudah 4 kali kayaknya. Thank you.
Boing boing. Boing boing. Boing boing. Ya, saya dihujani. Not exactly hero bully. Dia kena main kiting macam tahu tak? Let me read the passive. Atas lost health will be stored in a buffer. Let me guess, that's Des. Has to be Des. Disebabkan Momo tak pernah punctual.
Yalma.
Oh, Yalma. Oh shit.
Where have you been, Yalma?
Rest, holy shit. Ingat semalam masuk Discord. And the moment balik, first thing I see is my cattle.
Dah agak lah. Aku dah agak yang pun tak masuk ni. Aku dah agak.
I was like, oh, I want to play some game. You know, I want to play some game.
Mesti rindu game. Yeah, every time kerja kat luar mesti rindu game tu.
No, I want to play, you know, do the list wearing snake ke apa kan. Buka pintu, katil macam.
Yeah. Has to be.
Baring tepuk bantal. Sorry Dam. Tidur.
Sorry Dam. Macam aku boleh dengar kan. Boing boing. Boing boing.
Ikon dah.
Tengah push icon putri. Trying
Gila,
tu.
sakit banget lu, Bon.
Berang apa?
Master. Kau tengok Satgi next game saya main dengan Momo ni, dengan Sultan, dengan Lihan. Dengan Des. Sorry lah mah.
Apa dia? Main.
Aku saja nak bagi Hami by Smith.
Dah bayar, dah habis main tadi.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh shit, tak boleh kata apa.
I did all the routines to the mundane.
Dia ada stun ya.
Tak apa. Damage Marco tinggi sangat lah. Tegedung.
Susah ada atas.
Senang tapi terlalu straightforward hero dia. First skill dia literally ketepek tanah. Second skill is sama ada tarik enemy atau tolak ke arah dinding, which is dinding only kalau tolak. Ulti just roadblock. Itu je. Tapi nyawa dia akan regen every time kau damage enemy pakai skills. Tapi kau lah atas tak pakai. Luar nalar ni hero dah pakai ya weh. Aku belajar. It's very weird first skill ni kan. Bunyi animation dia semua kan. Nampak macam tak ada damage pun langsung weh. Tapi kalau kena, it's not bad. It's not tree. Oh, kau tengok tu damage. Belakang. Pedih. I can't do anything.
Tak bisa. Itu Princess Frost dulu.
I cannot.
Wow.
It's a very straightforward hero. It's made for people who tak kerti main game. And just tekan tak tengok jadi. Just jangan takut je. Kalau takut dia tak dapat dia punya heal tu. Aku buat skill apa tau. Mati for Putri. You ready Putri?
Yeah.
Aku kena beku dah aku. Oh, lama buat tu beku sebulan. Okay. Nostra kata okay. It does feel like that, man. Pasal long night penting sangat lah sebab nyawa dia tambah banyak every time dia long night. $16,000 damage. Aku pusat hantaman, hilang harapan. Ini medan aku berdiri. Lama lagi. Poing. Boleh tembus dinding tak sebenarnya? Oh boleh kalau dinding nipis.
Balik. Aku tak ada. Ada skill.
Dalam di layar kaca. Oh dia 19,000 dia mesti serius orang. Serius orang weh. Rambut Riran Ulti. Good try. Patut simpan ulti tu. Tunggu dia pakai ulti dulu, baru orang pakai ulti. Berhenti ulti dan join group. Okay, thank you.
Iya.
Kalau aku jadi hang, aku panik ke? Aku tekan ulti kau tu. Boing.
boing.
Flow bone ni sakit banget loh.
Iya. Boing. Keluar di squad. Wow, gone. Entah sekali, dua kali, tak cukup lagi.
Sorry kan lah.
Enggak boh. Aku tanki macam mana pun kau damage tak ada, tak boleh buat apa-apa. Kenapa lah ban Ogren? Use Ogren, man. I'm in the mood for Ogren. Kan. Room.
Sudahkah?
Tak tahu. Momo-chan. Let me call her sekejap. Waka, wait, dia kata. Wait, dah. Aku end stream dulu, guys. Aku restart stream baru, guys. So that kita... Ya, aku start stream baru. Be back.